How you doing? Now, at the start of this video, this has been recorded live. So I thought it's 20 to 1 in the afternoon here in New Zealand. That's when most of the Zoom meetings come out. So before we get into today's investigation, I thought that we would literally have a quick look at some live sessions. But if you've tuned in to the live about this, is it Amir Trader, whether it's scam or legit, and we've got the picture here of this guy holding up his FCA certificate, there probably will be a timestamp in the description of this video where you can go and listen to the start of this blog. We've actually got a really good song, and it's actually quite an interesting investigation, especially if you hang around Telegram, which I don't suggest you do. You'll find that there's traders in there telling you they know how to trade and they'll just take a commission, and you might be interested to know what the scam is. They might show you some impressive results and the like, and that will probably be of interest to you. Now, the reason I do that is because if we went to YouTube and we searched for this trader that claims to be somebody, you can actually find that we do already come up here in the search results. And if you were looking for information about this particular individual and you search for him on the internet, you'll find his YouTube channel, his Instagram account. You'll find photos of him holding up a certificate. Oh, that's me. Another YouTube account. You'll see that we've already got him a PDF, which is quite interesting, which even I don't know what that PDF's coming up. Oh, yeah, we found the real person behind the opportunity. And what else will you find just by having a wee search around the internet? Anyway, so when you get to this, you'll find this YouTube channel. And I don't even believe this individual's a real human being. And we've been chatting to him using Telegram. And if we go to Telegram now, you can see the conversations that I've been having with this guy. And he's telling me he's real.
My friend, have you forgotten to register an account? It will only take you 2 to 3 minutes and we will immediately get you started.
So he raves on and raves on about every time I respond to him. And when I say him, you know, we're talking to a person that I believe is just straight AI. So have a listen to this.
Look, brother, I'm a real person and I'm talking to you now. I hope there are no more doubts. My friend, have you forgotten to register an account? It will only...
So I reckon these type of accounts are actually ran out of human trafficking compounds. And I don't believe for a second that this is actually a real individual. But if you're new and you're young, and you might actually think, I'm just going to fix up something while I saw something happen then. I'm going to go back to Telegram. And I'm going to see my wee chat box on the side there. Watch this. Boom. Look at that. Doesn't that look flasher? So I'm just trying to be a bit more tidier. So I'm just going to put the chat box there and get rid of the old chat box. And now when I do my chatting, and hello, David, and hello, Nev. Nice to see you here. Whenever I go live, I was half an hour late today. But anyway, that's what we're going to do, because if we go back to my other screen, you can see, where am I? I've got to get myself to my other screen. So you can see his YouTube presence. So in this YouTube channel, it's called, I've got to get his name right, I suppose. I'm going to talk about him.
Amin
Mahaman. Arvin, whatever. Anyway, and this YouTube channel is actually what looks like the official YouTube channel, but he only has YouTube Shorts, and all the comments
in binary options there are no stop losses.
So you can't, you know. But if you were new, you'd probably think
it's very
this
important
guy
to use.
Is real.
A subscriber from my Telegram channel asked me.
And everything's the same shit, different day. But if that's just one YouTube channel, then we found this other YouTube channel. Well, this is actually Instagram. What else did we find in this guy? So here's another one with the same name, but he's got the number 1 at the end of it. And then when you look at the more button, there's a Telegram Amir Trader not bot. And I believe this is somebody else who's ripped off all its content and created another YouTube channel and basically tried to impersonate him. So This name is around a lot of scams. So that's why I spent the time today researching who the real person is behind holding up that certificate. And I've also done right to reply to the companies behind him, you know, to see if they wanted to give me their 2 cents worth, but they didn't respond. So in the meantime, I'm going to do an article about that. You can see that my own content is coming up in the search results, which is fantastic. And before long, hopefully we will be able to intercept people who may be searching. Now, that doesn't look like this could be another completely different guy doing the same thing, using the same content. I mean, how real does this look to you? I'm just curious of your opinion, actually. How do we get this friggin' thing looking bigger? Let's have a look.
The alligator indicator. Starting amount $35.
Right.
Success in trading control.
Now,
Today we will work with one of the most trusted market.
Now, every time I see a bookcase curated like this, I just have no faith in it whatsoever. But suppose if we go to other videos, what we're going to see here.
3 minutes, it kept moving.
A perfect office. Look at this. He's even got the keys of his BMW or of Ferrari. Oh, this is great. Now, it'd be anything you like. You could search around the internet and never find this guy
nonsense,
actually public
make sure to
speaking
join
anywhere.
my Telegram. I regularly share these trade breakdowns. They're completely free of charge.
Bad. It's terrible. So let's just have a look at this one for a second. So this is what we're seeing now is a wave of these type of day traders. If we were to look at the more button, he's got 30,000 subscribers, which will be all fake, I believe. How old is this YouTube channel? 2022. So he could have hijacked somebody's other old YouTube channel and then decked it all out. Who knows? You know, so this isn't the same guy, but what I'm getting at, is it the same name? It is, isn't it? So when I go to here, oops. Yeah, it is. We got trader. He's trade. So there's no R on the end of it. But it's just ridiculous. Oh, Lisa, nice to see you here. No password Zoom. Yeah, so we are going to actually go into some Zoom meetings. So that's what I'm going to do today. Anyway, so what I was basically getting at is we are going to have a look at this guy. And you are going to see other YouTubers like this who are doing the same thing. And it's sort of a new wee scam that's I'm investigating. All right, so let's get into some Zoom meetings. So first of all, let's go on the hunt for some Zoom meetings. The first thing I'd normally do is go to a few of my already Zoom links and see if anyone's here. So we've got Scotty up first. Let's see if he's actually available. We're going to join a meeting. ID of the meeting. And let's have some fun. It starts in 12 minutes. Oh, you rock. Oh, now have you given me the link for that? Can use microphone and camera. Allow using this site. So there we go. I'll turn that off. Hello, me. And we're going to go for Kelly Powers today. That's going to be an awesome name. So Scotty Greatness. That's good. Well, that's the first one ready to rock and roll. I'm just going to make sure I actually have that in my list of Zoom meetings. So let's have a look. Yes, I do. So I don't need to worry about that one. That's one. I'm going to line them all up like sardines. We'll get rid of that for now. Scotty, IPTV, that one is. And what else we got here? Let's have a look at this one. Success, open in browser. Join. I'm not signing into them actually because it's just too tricky. I gave you the ID, did you? Let's have a look and see where that is. Where did you give that to me? Zoom. You can put it in here if you like, because then other people can join. Starts in 12 minutes. Okay, so I don't know where you gave me that, but I presume that might be somewhere else. It's Avengers. Well, I can't see it handy, so you might want to give me the ID again if you don't mind. See, now we've got to go to Zoom meetings. We're going to go to active. We'll just go and do this manually this time. They lost their domain. Oh, did they? All right. So what I can do, that's you, obviously, Bob. But Can't actually. I'm trying to Crybix. Oh, so they'll be spewing. Crybix Central. Crybix. Right. You can make this a lot quicker, Bob, by just giving me the link. I'm just trying to find it somewhere else. Okay, so let's do it my way. Let's go to here and we'll go to Crybix. Crybix Technologies and Crybix Natalie. So we've got two Crybixes, Crybabies. So they lost their domain name. How exciting is that? So if we go to Crybix, and we're going to go to .com, was it? Do they have .com? Let's have a look. It's going off to a Russian website. That's encouraging. Oh, the chat. Why don't you just give me the friggin' ID, Bob? Okay, Crybix. So first of all, if you don't know what Crybix is, it's quite a goodie. What chat, Bob? Are you talking about Instagram? Sorry, are you talking about, what do you call it? I don't know what you're talking. Like, you messaged me on Telegram, Signal, and WhatsApp. And then you sometimes cross-pollinate where you post content. So finding a message in a hurry is quite tricky. Crybix is a lady, which is a friggin' little ear. Now, Bob's been actually on that one. This is a lady who looks like a cult leader running a scam. And if I've got my way about me in here, we would actually have a link to Crybix, which is here. And this is their site. Oh, my goodness. So their site is down. That is such good news. Well done, Bob. Bob's been on the tail of this one. So now they're going to hold a meeting, basically claiming that something got hacked by some malicious people getting hacked. So we've got opening bell, Angela Williams, and we'll go to this one as well. And Kelly, and there's another Crybix meeting. So Crybix.com, that's a Russian website as well. So Crybix.io is, that is just so funny. Have I got my chat room open? I'll have that open. But if you want to join us, you can actually, you don't have to connect you don't have to log into Zoom to use it. In fact, log yourself out of Zoom, and then you can, if you get kicked out, you just empty your cache and they can't figure out who you are, so you don't get banned. I got banned a long time ago. Pin the message. So there you go, Bob. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome. Let's have a wee look here. I'll just see if I can actually get interview window up there. There it is. I'm all set up now. So let's have a wee look. Let's do some stuff. Okay, so we've got Signal. I don't think he's going to be around, but we'll have a go with him. We will go with Global Glow Coin, Playtime, Van, and we'll just go down to Crypto Awareness Education. So if you want to help us with our investigations, you can actually give us these Zoom links that we're logging into at the moment, and we will basically monitor them and let people know if they're a scam. So now we've got the people coming to inspect our house tomorrow. So my partner's scrutiny around with a vacuum cleaner at the moment, in case you're wondering what that noise is in the background. She wants to hoover under my feet, but I don't think it's going to happen. But we could always have a bit of interruption here in a minute. Who knows? Right, so have I got the same link that you've given me? I'll have a look in a minute, Bob. So we're just logging into a few. When we get going, it will be all go. And we'll open up a few different meetings. Turning off the cameras a pain in the bum, but we'll do that every time. Let's have a look and see what we've got so far. Waiting for meetings. Whoop. Host has joined. Ziggly is actually working. Oh, that's good. Ziggly's my good mate. So he'll be interesting to see. We'll put him at the start, so he's ready to rock and roll. He hasn't lit up his meeting yet. Probably in about 5 minutes we'll see a meeting from him. Right, Bob, I'm trying to find you now. let's see. I want to make sure you've got the same Crybix meeting that I've got. Texas. Let's see what we've got here. Certainly made Susan. Oh, that's cool. Excellent. Alrighty, so we need to. Oh, lots of activity going on in global glamping. I did a good report yesterday on Lorenzo. Bob, are you in? Where are you, Bob? Are you in Signal, or are you talking Telegram? Can you give me a clue? Give me a sign of where you sent me the link to Crybix, and then I can go in there. So I'll open up that. If you saw, I have 5,000 messages in Crybix official. I see. We can go to Crybix official. So Crybix official at the moment has 5,000 messages I've missed. So I'm assuming they have given everyone a link. That's incredible. Kevin is typing. So there's a lot of, if we go to Telegram here, there's a lot of activity in here. I'll get rid of this guy because he's nothing to do with this one. Hello, Bob's number. I wonder if I can actually answer you. Hello, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Right.
Hello, Mr. Deer.
Oh, hello. Is that you, Lisa?
Coach Noah link is in the chat.
What chat, mate? You don't seem to miss what part of what chat? Signal? Telegram?
YouTube chat.
WhatsApp? The YouTube chat.
850-505-5015.
Well, I can't see where that number is.
What do you mean? You can see your YouTube chat?
Yeah, I can, but I can't see those numbers. Did you post them?
There.
That's what I'm saying. I can't see in the chat. It's not turning up.
YouTube chat.
I know what you're saying, but I can't see it in the YouTube chat. There's no numbers there. I can't see it. That's why we
write this number down or type it.
Oh, where am I going to type it, Bob? Okay, I'll go back. Well, I have to type it in the window I'm going to use it in. So let's go back. And then we go Zoom US. All right. And you know what? I'm dyslexic, right? Numbers and me just don't get on. Anyway, so I'm joining the meeting. What's the number?
850-5015.
Hold up. 5015.
7479. That's Coach Noah's. I don't have this.
All right. For everyone else who wants to join me, I'll put it in the chat like Bob said was in there. Then it wasn't. And it's...
Yeah, please tell me it was there.
No, it's not there. No.
We'll find out. Magic Neville.
All right. Well, Neville will find out. He'll tell me. He'll stick up for me anyway. He's my friend, not yours. So you don't have any friends, mate.
He's Bob's number one fan besides Queen.
Yeah, he probably is. I don't know why, but anyway, that's okay. Now, I'm just going to let you know. No, I didn't have that number, so that's great. So that's going to be fun because I reckon we're going to have 3 join up at the same time. We're going to have a bit of fun today. So when you go in there, is there any way, can you cause mayhem? Like, have they locked down the room because you've been in there before?
Depends.
All right, so 9 p.m. Oh, it's going to be fun.
So I've been messing with Scotty, so I like that guy. He was also he joined Neil like at one point. So now
everything.
Now he moved up my list because you know how much I hate Larry Lane.
Yeah, and Carl Havenstein.
Yeah, they go neck and neck.
Yeah. Oh, they must hate us though, eh? I mean, I don't know why.
I kind of laid off Carl, so I got to give him another scare every once in a while.
Yeah. What about Randy? We haven't seen him for a while.
Randy's like gone.
I reckon Samantha must have said, we need to stop this. We've pushed it so far. You've already made $50 million in a year. You don't need any more money. Oh, honey, but I'm so good at it. Oh, let me tell you a story. I'd be like, oh my goodness. Sparky AI, remember I have that all these scams? Randy, I've got another Randy.
Yeah, Scotty was in Sparky.
That's
AI,
right. You're right. That's what I remember seeing him with.
And he was also in Neo Life. I went down a nice rabbit hole. I found some old 480 Pi that's like he's like, where'd you get that picture from? I'm like, oh, it was on the internet, Scotty.
Tell him you got it off Danny DeHeck. And you go, you are Danny, but you're just changing your voice.
Megan says hi, by the way.
Oh, she's lovely. Now, what is that new scam that she's doing?
Genesis FX, and she's running another similar one at the same time. Now she's running 2 scams at the same time.
So they're trying to
Three
teach,
scams.
everyone's trying to, are we getting into the era where everyone's trying to teach people how to do day trading? Because that's what I'm finding at the moment. There's all these people.
Pam accounts again. If Susie popped on, she'd be like, Pam accounts again. That thing? Yes.
Where did I
How
post?
long? Because someone was asking me how long would it last? Do you know?
I can't answer that.
Okay.
I think it starts at what time in the evening? Let me pull the
I
flyer.
think
Oh.
6 for meet and greet, and then 7 for the
Oh, it's our travel one.
presentation.
Yeah. No, the presentation
Oh,
won't.
this is funny.
Won't,
Let's have a bit of fun
it
here while
won't
we
take
can.
that long because they'll probably do that. But I don't know exactly what all they have planned.
Now I'll show you
But
what
I'm
happens
pretty
when I
sure
turn
that
up,
they
guys.
can
Listen to this.
get in and get the
What meeting
presentation
you
ready.
in?
They can't stay for
Yeah, good point.
the fellowship afterwards. I think
You
they're
can take
gonna
the mic off on
do
this
some
one.
food and fellowship
Where are you?
afterwards.
Okay.
meeting
All
is
right. Okay.
Working on it. Working on it.
And
Yeah.
my second question,
Where's
like
Bob?
if I'm inviting someone to the conference, it's either
Here,
they said
there
they
you go.
can
Go
do
over to
the
your
2 days.
Telegram.
Which one would be best?
Which one
Like
is
the
that?
Friday or the Saturday?
I'll give you the number. I'm working on it. I've already sent it to you in Telegram.
Let's see.
Oh,
Here you go. It's on the.
It's mostly
It's
the
in the chat.
Saturday. Normally been the Saturday, but we don't know about this year with the change up.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, just looking at, yeah, I would say that, I would say, did somebody else inviting somebody, Kelly Power, is that someone's,
Larry Lane.
guest? Tara, was that your guest?
I don't know. Tiara, is
They're on
that
to
your
me because
guess?
that's my name.
I think so. She says she's listening, so she doesn't want to introduce herself. She just wants to listen.
Okay, what about Zen? Somebody named Zen?
They don't know who you are, Bob.
Because I know we would be closing out. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hi.
I'm good. Oh, hi, Larry. Larry Lane's in this?
Yeah, g'day,
Larry
mate.
Lane?
Thanks for inviting me. Good to be here. Thank you.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
She's put
Monica.
She's put me in another window.
Larry, huh? Yeah. Larry, are y'all guests or partners removing?
No, we're signed up already. You don't know me?
You signed up already?
Yeah.
Who is your move on, Monica?
Kelly Powers.
Who's your
Kelly Powers. Kelly Powers.
Oh, Kelly?
Yeah.
Monica, move.
She was in here a minute ago.
Yeah.
Buongiorno.
Where is she?
Good evening, everybody.
Oh, we got kicked out.
Hello.
We always get kicked out of that one.
Hello.
Here we go.
Good evening. Good evening.
Funny.
Let us
They
know.
say Buenos Tacos in the old country, so good evening.
Oh, this is Scotty.
Where's Tank at?
Here we go.
Happy Monday.
Who we got? Is this Larry?
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Welcome into the call tonight. Monday, August 10th. Hello, everyone. Hello. What do we got? We got that one there. Okay. Mute that. Okay, welcome in. My name is Hank. Some of you know me. Most of you know me. Glad to have you here. And I'm out of Seattle, Washington. Scotty B. Merker will be doing the presentation tonight.
G'day, Spanky Hinky. Lovely haircut, mate.
Okay, hello. Yes, there he is. There he is. Hello.
Does he have anything else going on in his life
That's
besides that?
all. He's silly boy. Okay. All right. Welcome.
Okay, this is
Welcome
gonna be fun.
in. I'll do a couple settings here, Scotty. You could take over while I do a little settings here.
Okay, let's let them know that we're filming them.
Here we go. Hello, everybody.
I've been removed from that one, so now we'll have to.
Can you unmute, Hank?
Okay, we got everything set there.
Right, shut down the.
We'll admit a few in, and we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're new tonight, we will be doing an open forum at the end. We'll allow you to answer some questions. We got it, everything kind of locked down tonight, but I'm glad to have you in the presentation tonight. And thank you for taking the time to join us.
Awesome, brother. Let's get rolling.
Okay, it's all about TV now,
Sounds
guys.
good.
All righty. Hang tight, everybody.
Hang tight. Okay, he's probably going to start something up. We're going to have a few.
And you will have a chance at the end to raise your hand and ask questions at that point. So again, thank you for joining us.
Booty.
All right, guys, here we go.
Okay, so we've got one connection there.
Got it. Excellent. Hey, everybody. Well, great evening here on Monday, August 10th.
Evening.
It is awesome to be here with you guys. Thanks for being here with us tonight. And, you know, for those of you that can on camera, love to have you on camera when you can.
So we can
nice
see
to
who
have
you
on.
are.
We love seeing the faces of everybody new. If you're brand new with us tonight, let me extend a very special welcome to you. We're excited to share NOVACAST with you tonight. There's a few things we're going to go over tonight. And number one, first and foremost, is educational information about NOVACAST, the service. That's the very first thing we're going to talk about. That's probably one of the main reasons why you've been invited here. There could be two other reasons as well. One is we're doing a lot of work in the world of charitable organizations.
Oh, yeah,
and different
really?
types of organizations. So a big part of what we're doing and bringing NOVACAST to the market is working with lots of very well-known organizations. And perhaps you have a charity that's near and dear to your heart. It doesn't have to be a large one.
Right, so
It
what we're
can be
doing
a
right
large
now,
one. It
guys, is
doesn't
we're
matter.
getting as
We've got
many
large ones, we've got
connections
small ones, we've
as
got
we
a lot of them
can.
that are lining up. Over a couple hundred that are already on board with the company itself, and more that are
There might
coming
be a
on
bit of
board
double
literally
up.
each and every day as we continue to move forward. Some real exciting things that are taking place behind NOVACAST. We're going to share some information about that. So if you have a charity that means something to you and you would like to perhaps refer them in to what we're doing and see how
Chat
they
room
could
disabled.
benefit from NOVACAST. And I can tell you, compared to what most charities go through these days to raise money, this is absolutely a no-brainer for them. So we'll share that with you as well. Then at the very end, if you're looking
we'll
for a way to generate a little additional
try
income,
one more
well,
connection.
those referrals could turn into a financial opportunity for you as well.
That'd be
So we're going to
nice.
share kind of all three of those with you. We're not going to be on real long, but we'll go through the information succinctly so you at least get a good view of what we're talking about. We're going to start off with a couple of videos and some of the details on the service, though. So we're going to dive right on into this, guys. And what we commonly refer to NOVACAST is the future of TV. We call it the Spotify of TV, and we're going to talk about that in just a few minutes. But when you look at the world of music, there's absolutely no question that the catalog, the library of content that Spotify has is the absolute largest in the world. And a lot of people say, how can you do things like this? How can you do things like this? Well, the way we can do it, is because licensing allows it. Licensing allows it.
Does
Just like
it? Can
people
you
say, how can
prove
they have
that,
over
though?
100 million songs? How can they have over 100 million songs and you literally pay less for a monthly access to the service than what people used to buy a CD with for 12 songs, right? That's because things are changing. Streaming is the future. Cable and satellite are declining. And just like everything in all technological based industries, they evolve, they transform, and you want to be on the very front end, the very cusp of these transitions. And that's what's taking place right now. So we call it
Alrighty,
the
here we go.
Spotify of TV. Then also, we call it TV with benefits because we have a benefit package that's going to be
TV
coming out
with
sometime
benefits.
probably before the end
that Friends
of
with
the third
benefits?
quarter. I'd say most likely probably looking around September as it's looking right now. And this benefit package, which is just a free benefit for having the NOVACAST service, can very easily allow a family to experience anywhere from $200, $300, $400, $500 or more in savings just for doing the things they do normally in their life anyways. So we're going to go through and break down some of this information for you. But to start off with, I'm going to share a video. It's about 2 minutes, just a little bit over 2 minutes long. Here we go.
Some games you watch, others you never forget. From opening kickoff to walk-off home runs, buzzer beaters, overtime winners, championship moments. NOVACAST brings you closer to every unforgettable moment. And because NOVACAST is a 100% fully licensed streaming platform, you can enjoy every moment with confidence, exceptional quality, and reliability you deserve. Watch live sports from around the world. Never miss a snap. Watch every NFL game, including everything available on NFL Sunday Ticket, NFL Red Zone, local broadcasts, and national coverage. All included with your NOVACAST subscription for just $49.95 a month.
Here we go. We'll stop the video.
NBA,
You watch.
WNBA, Major League Baseball,
They're
NHL,
gonna-
international soccer, golf, tennis, from the world's
Look
biggest
at
football
Scotty,
leagues
if
and
you can see
international
him.
championships,
He's
Formula
behind
1,
it in my head.
UFC,
But he'd be trying to get
college
control
sports, NASCAR, cricket,
of
rugby,
TV.
and so
I'll
much
see if
more.
I can actually.
Whether you're cheering for your hometown team or following your favorite club across the globe, NOVACAST puts it all in one place. Want to keep an eye on more than one game? NOVACAST's multi-screen viewing lets you watch multiple events at the same time. Experience stunning 4K HDR streaming on compatible content, bringing every play to life with incredible detail. Watch from your television, smartphone, tablet, computer, or with the new NovaStick, our simple plug-and-play streaming device. Just plug it in, connect to the internet, and you're ready to enjoy NOVACAST.
And you're watching
with streaming
illegal
on up to
TV.
5 devices simultaneously, everyone in the family can enjoy what they love. You'll also receive local channels from across the United States and more than 150 countries worldwide, all delivered through our 100% fully licensed platform, built for dependable premium
Show us the
entertainment.
licenses.
And the value doesn't
Oh,
stop when
he
the game's
removed
over.
me.
Every NOVACAST subscription automatically includes NOVACAST rewards. Enjoy exclusive savings on everyday shopping, restaurants, travel, entertainment, and so much more. It's just one more way your NOVACAST subscription keeps delivering value long after you've turned off the TV. And the best part about all of this? You don't need separate subscriptions for sports, movies, live television, international programming, and lifestyle savings.
Just illegal
NOVACAST
TV.
brings it all together. All for just $49.95 a month. Live sports, premium entertainment, real everyday savings. All on one 100% fully licensed platform. NOVACAST. Watch more, pay less.
There we go. We can say now,
So
Scotty.
there we go. That gives you a good idea of NOVACAST, some of the main macros that surround
So
that.
we're gonna
But I
ring
want to
up
break it down
Scotty.
just a little bit further for you so you get a little bit more of an idea of what we are talking about along these lines as well. Here we go, right here. So first off, let me share this. So right now, the primary piece of our platform, and we're adding to this platform, but the primary piece of the platform that we are utilizing to bring the future of TV to the marketplace has been around for a little over 10 years right now. Got about 1.8 million
Let's see if we can ring up
subscribers around the
Scotty.
world, mostly Europe, some
Oh, I had
Asia,
his
a little
phone
bit in
number.
North America, and their retention rate is 94%. 94%. That is
Wow.
absolutely in the upper echelon. I mean, like the rarefied air
Unsubstantiated
in
claims
the
is what
subscription
we're
slash
looking for
membership
today, ladies and
economy.
gentlemen.
When you offer a subscription or a membership to something,
Scotty Greatness.
percent that renew consistently, that's considered great. 90% is almost unheard of. Costco is at 91.
It's too good to
Amazon
be true.
Prime, excuse me, is at 93. And the platform we're utilizing is at 94%. Only $49.95 a month. That's all it
There we
takes to
go.
get involved with
I do have his
NOVACAST.
phone
There's
number,
no
but
extra
let's give him a
fees, no
ring.
setup fees, no extra monthly fees, no renewal fees.
Bit of
None.
fun along the
That's
way.
it.
Feel rude
100%
not to.
licensed content, easy to use platform.
Just
And here
take
we
my
go.
word for it, ladies and gentlemen.
This is what's included. The largest library of movies, TV shows, TV channels,
In the world.
all sorts of
And it has to be
television
promoted
media
on the internet like
anywhere
this.
in the world. Over 15,000 live
Let's go.
channels. So most likely, wherever
Kentucky.
you live, if it's in a primary, secondary market in the United States, because we're only open in the U.S. right now,
If
and
you
only
record
for
your name
residential
and
right
reason
now.
for
That's all going
calling.
to change over
I'll see
time.
if this person is
So
available.
15,000+ TV
Jimmy
channels, local
Isco.
channels. So if you went to school somewhere, if you used to live somewhere, if you got family that lives somewhere, if you just want to check in on a different market for whatever reason, you can do it. You can absolutely do it. Of course, all the news channels, over 150 countries, TV programming. So if you are from a different country, have family in a different country, think about travel in a different country, you could pull it up. I don't know for sure. I
Stay on
don't
the
know.
line.
Somebody said we are, but I'm not
Thank you.
sure. 60 Spanish language channels. If we don't have the most, we're certainly near the very top. Bottom line is, a lot of people whose
Sorry about
primary
the
language
echo.
is Spanish have told me, my gosh, many cases like parents or grandparents are saying like, while they've seen TV shows they haven't seen in
Is his
decades,
phone ringing?
which by the way, is the same thing we hear when you go to the second box, like these streaming services that you see out
I'm
there.
sorry, this person is not
130
available.
plus thousand movies
If
and
you
new
would
ones
like to
being
leave an
added in
additional message,
every
please
single
reply
week.
after the tone.
Every single week, new movies being added in. 30+
Coming
thousand
for you.
TV series.
Coming
Now
for you,
that's how many
Scotty
TV
Greatness.
series. There's even more when you count all the seasons and all the episodes in all the seasons. And we have them all.
They just
We've
got
got the
everything.
largest
Everything. Just give me
library
your money.
of classic content, which hits a couple of people primarily. One is a little bit older people.
Give me your
because
money,
they go,
Scotty?
the older you are, the more you remember going back even further to watching things that were more and more decades back in the past, right? Not
Here we
easy
go.
to
Let's
find
see
that
if he knows
material
my
now.
name, eh?
And if you do, you usually got to pay for a season, pay for an
No
episode.
one
Now,
watches TV. Well,
all
that's true.
included with what we do, all included, no extra charges, like I
No
said.
extra charges,
So
ladies and
you've
gentlemen.
got all of that. Most likely, if it was a show that you watch pretty regularly or a movie that you used to watch, we'll have it here. Heck, two people said they found their favorite 1920s movie. One person said their favorite
could be
Humphrey
why he's
Bogart
doing it.
movie was in
No one watches TV.
1946. So pretty impressive. We've got pretty much all the content that you'll find on Netflix, HBO, Prime, Paramount, all the different services out there, except for what they make themselves and they own
Let's see
themselves
what he
before they
says when
release
he
it for
sees my
syndication.
name.
Now, down the road, as we
Here we
get a
go.
little bit bigger, guess what? We're going to be able to do the same thing if we choose. And we're thinking about it, bringing in our own content
Here he goes.
that we produce
He
that is
stumbled.
exclusive to us until we syndicate it. So no one
He
service
removed me.
gets everything, especially if it's made by a different service. But outside of that, guess what? Outside of that, we
See, he's
have
stumbling
pretty
because
much
I'm
anything and everything that you want.
making a box
I've been
pop up
told
on the
we have
screen.
more kids channels than anybody out there.
Yeah.
More kids channels
Mickey
than
Mouse.
anybody out there. We've got more religious programming than any that is out there. Also, we have a lot of Christian kids content, which a lot of people love. A lot of people love that. We also have, when you get the cable package or the satellite package, well, all those channels that
I'm
you
gonna do
get there
now.
could be
So I'm
100,
gonna
could be a couple
actually
hundred of them.
connect.
That's like your Bravo, your History,
And I'm
A&E,
gonna
Animal
use his
Planet,
phone
Comedy
number.
Central, all those things right there. So we've got all those and many more. And then when it comes to sports, we've got
1
all the
minute, please,
regular
kids.
sports channels. We've got sports packages. And because we have all those local channels domestically and all the local channels all around the world, we've just flat got more sports than anybody anywhere in the world. So if it's broadcast, any kind of sport that's broadcast by a network television affiliate in a major or secondary market or anywhere around the world, a primary
Just
market,
signing up
guess
using
what?
his phone number.
99% chance says we are going to have it. We're going to have it. We're going to have it. On top of that, you got multi-screen viewing. You can literally have up to 4 screens on at one time, up to 4 screens at one time. Also, you can load NOVACAST
He
on
didn't want me
any
to
and all
remove using his
devices that
phone
you
number.
want. You can load NOVACAST on any and all devices that you want. However, you can only have 5 that are turned on at one time simultaneous. So whether it's TV, a tablet, a computer, a smartphone, Fire Stick, very soon a Nova Stick, any of those, you
Very
can
soon.
use
Sign
5,
up
or
now.
anybody in your family can use 5, and you could be anywhere in the world. You're not geo-fenced in to just your home or your home market. So anywhere in the world, 5 people in the family, access it simultaneously, 5 different devices. That's the beautiful thing about it. Now, remember I said TV with benefits. Well, I want to show you what we're talking about when we're talking about TV with benefits, because this is very powerful. This is very powerful. This right here, my friends. This right here, my friends.
Mhm. I just told
I
him.
got you, Scotty.
There
Keep
we
going.
go. Got it.
I got you.
This right here, my friends, is going to share with you the benefit side of what we're talking about. Here we go.
So he can't flip between
What if your
screens.
NOVACAST subscription rewarded you long after you turned off your TV? As our way of saying thank you for choosing NOVACAST, every subscriber is automatically enrolled in NOVACAST rewards at no
Oh, the
additional cost.
rewards. That's what the
Simply
whole
activate your
scam's
rewards
about.
account,
Multi-level
and you're ready
marketing.
to go. 3 powerful ways to save. First, you'll save money on the things you already buy every day. We call this everyday lifestyle savings. Second, you'll receive a complimentary annual vacation. And third, you'll unlock exclusive travel pricing that can save you
He's clicking
hundreds
the
of
button,
dollars every time you travel.
trying to stop me
We
from
call
doing what I'm
this
doing.
the NOVACAST Travel Club. Together, they create a membership that delivers
Just plugging
value
his
month
phone
after
number.
month, year after year. First, your everyday lifestyle savings. As part of your NOVACAST Rewards membership, you'll enjoy exclusive savings on many of the things you already buy. Your morning coffee, gas for your car,
So let's see what we can do here.
groceries, dinner with your family,
See, everything, you're just going to
shopping,
live the dream if you
pet
buy this
supplies,
scam.
movies, sporting events,
So the illegal TV
prescriptions,
is the illusion,
and even household
and
bills.
the
These are
multi-level
everyday
marketing
savings
is
that
the
put real
scam.
money back into your
He's
pocket
just
every single
selling
month.
anything he
And this
does
is the short list.
to
With
get.
more than 100 million products and services available at over 500,000
Oh my
locations
goodness
and
me!
online, this
I'm with
list
Nova
barely scratches the
TV.
surface.
Let's go shop
Second,
at
your complimentary annual
all those
vacation.
brands, and you're
Each
just going
year,
to
you'll
save
be gifted a
millions.
complimentary vacation
And travel as
where you
well.
choose your
You
destination,
just have to
your
sign up for
travel
the
dates,
monthly plan.
and a stay of 3 to 7 nights at more than 140 destinations around the world, including 40 in the United States. There are no timeshare presentations, no sales meetings, just a well-deserved vacation included with your membership. Simply cover applicable taxes and transportation to your destination and enjoy your stay. And third, your exclusive NOVACAST Travel Club. Enjoy exclusive member pricing on hotels, flights, cruises, rental cars, vacation packages, and more. And here's where the difference really becomes clear. Let's say you're planning a trip to Las Vegas. You could pay the full retail price, or maybe save a little through a traditional travel discount program. But through your NOVACAST Travel Club, you'll always have access to exclusive member pricing that's dramatically lower than both. That's not just another discount. That's exclusive member savings that you get only with NOVACAST Travel Club. Saving money you can spend on a better dinner, a great show, an extra night at the hotel, or simply keep in your pocket, giving you more money to enjoy your vacation. Shortly after you subscribe, you'll automatically receive a welcome email introducing you to NOVACAST Rewards and showing you how to access your member benefits. And as long as you're a NOVACAST subscriber, you'll continue enjoying these exclusive rewards. Use them daily, monthly, or as often as you wish. Every month, most families save about $100 or more watching NOVACAST, all while enjoying more TV content. With NOVACAST Rewards, you'll save hundreds of dollars more each month getting more of the things you love. So, whether you're saving money around town, planning your next vacation, or booking your next trip, NOVACAST Rewards helps you get more from every dollar you spend.
Your name and reason for
3
calling.
powerful ways
I'll
to
see
save.
if this person is
1
available.
incredible membership. Because your NOVACAST subscription keeps working for you, even after you turn off your TV.
He put me in the waiting
NOVACAST
room.
rewards you.
Lost it. There it is. Yep. Cool. That was close.
So it gives you an idea on the reward side, and I can tell you the rewards are going to be amazing. And
The rewards are going to be amazing, but not now. But sign up
they're going
now.
to give us the ability to allow people to
stay
use
on the
something
line.
that they're using each and every day. Use something they're using each and every day, and be able to receive benefits back. Receive benefits back. When you take a look at the vacation, something very important. That is not one of those certificate programs. That's not a timeshare program.
It's very quiet,
That's
isn't
not
it?
one of those bait and switch programs where you
Oh,
got
is
to
it
go
because
and
I'm on the
sit
phone?
through these special meetings, sales meetings. They're going to try to get you to buy stuff. No,
I'm sorry, this
pure
person is not
vacation. The
available.
best thing is,
Oh.
If you
the
would like to
longer you
leave an
are a
additional
subscriber
message,
with us,
please
as soon
reply
as you
after the
hit year
tone.
2, those
Hey,
140
baby.
options are there.
It's Danny.
But even more open
Coming to a
up, and
place
they
near
have even
you.
a higher value.
Hey,
And
we're
then
streaming
when
you
you're
live.
with us 3 years, even more. When
Check
you're
it
with
out.
us 5
Today's
years,
session.
7 years, and 10
Danny
years,
the heck
and each
is
level,
wasting
a
your
higher
time.
level of
Chumps.
vacation type of option
Host.
opens up for
That's
you
what he's put in
at
the
a
waiting
higher
room.
value. Some of the top ones when you're 10 years, the top one I saw
So
was a
he's
little
obviously
over
breaking his concentration, but we'll go in there again.
$212,000 for a 1-week vacation. I'm talking about extravagant. Now,
Let's see what we've
obviously,
got here.
you can take any one you want, and you
It's a
get a
bit
new
quiet,
one
isn't it?
each and
I
every
don't know how
year.
to fix that
You
at the
don't
moment.
have to use that. Of course, you just pay for taxes, so you'd have to pay for taxes on that.
Of
But it
course.
provides you an opportunity to maybe have a little travel if right now you're just not in a position
Have a little
financially to be able
travel.
to do that.
Take
Or
yourself
if
on a
you are, maybe you
holiday.
could take a second little weekend just to have another little break throughout the year. I mean, who
Yeah.
couldn't use more vacation, right? And then as it graduates,
Johnny Cash. I don't even know likes Johnny
so,
Cash.
with that being said, bottom line is, best thing to do is get with the person that shared this with you. Just
Yep.
let them know if you'd
Affiliate
like to become a
marketing.
NOVACAST subscriber and get your system set up and start enjoying NOVACAST. They'll help you get set up. They'll help you get everything that you need to get going, and then enjoy NOVACAST. So that is the
Sure.
first part of what we're talking
Oh, he's
about here,
locked the
guys. We're
meeting.
going to jump
Oh,
into the
dear.
second part here, which is more on the business side, and the second part is kind of in between, because we're looking for people that want to bring organizations
Oh, we're looking
to
for
us,
that
and you
type
can
of
do that
person.
just out of the goodness of your heart. And some people, that's all they want to do is, hey, listen, I'm not looking for anything on a financial side. I'll just do it because I want to help, and that's great. So I'm
Yeah.
going to mix the
It is
two here
quiet
as we
though. Isn't it?
blend
Why
and
it's so
go through to
quiet?
the final piece. And of course, the final piece will be for those that do want to monetize this and help us take this to
And
market.
that's the
And
main
again, if
piece.
you're
That's
just here for a
90%.
customer, get with the person that shared this with you, and they will be able to help you get yourself set up. So now, hang tight, guys.
He's got to message somebody and tell them to remove somebody's name from the chat. But while he's doing that, I'm going to go into participants and see whether I can rename myself. And I can't.
So let me share something with you guys, because sometimes people hear this and I don't think they really believe that this is true, but it is
No.
true. They don't believe that it's true,
Why
but it
wouldn't
is
they
very
believe it's
true.
true?
When you take a look at what's
Because you
going on
promote
with
all these
cable,
other
you take a look what's
scams.
going on with satellite, and you can see this.
It was better
They
sound, man.
absolutely have been declining. They've been declining year over year over year. And finally, between 24 and 25, you can see that it flipped. It flipped. Streaming is now more than cable and satellite combined.
Right.
And it's going to continue. It's going to continue to move in that direction because streaming is the future. Matter of fact, Elon
Streaming
Musk
is
just put a
the
thing out, I think it was yesterday or
future.
today, that said in the very near term, all cars are going to have high-speed internet access. So imagine you're going on vacation somewhere and you got the kids and or whoever's with you in the back, and they're got the
Yeah, he's
high-speed
got a
internet
Mac,
and they're watching
and
some
I've
great
just sent him
NOVACasts
a
while you're
message.
driving to where you're
So
going.
let's see if we can break his concentration.
Imagine that. Internet connectivity
Let's
is
do
only
a
going to get better.
FaceTime
Compression
video.
technology is only going to get better. There's
Okay,
a
I'm
reason
ringing
why
him on
streaming
FaceTime.
is gaining in
Here he
popularity because
goes.
it is the future.
Is your
Now,
computer ringing,
just
Scotty?
also take a look at this. What you will notice is there's more proof because music and TV and movies, when you look at entertainment, that kind of encompasses entertainment. Music has always led TV.
Okay.
You started with albums,
I love the cassette
and
decks,
you had reel-to-reel
the
way
old
back
records.
then, of course, and then 8-track tapes came out, and then even cassette tapes came out. Remember the old mixtape? And of course, Betamax came out, and then VHS came
Let's
out,
see if we
and
can do
then
him a voice
CD
call.
came out, and then DVD followed, and then Laserdisc followed, just like
Then
back with
MP3s, and we just threw it in the rubbish,
the
didn't we?
Betamax, right? And then of course it totally switched, totally changed, and after that, it went to, instead of having a piece of physical
Okay, let's call him on
media, it went to something you download through the internet, and you had the iPod,
Oh, now
and you had
there's
downloading music, and
IPTV.
then
Is he really
BitTorrent followed very
educating
soon after
people
that
on
for
how
movies
music's
and TV.
changed?
Of course, today subscription services. Pandora, I think, was the first, but you've got Apple Music. I mean, you got all kinds of music out there.
Yeah.
Amazon Music, they're making a
And
big
now
push
this
for
is
Spotify
the
right now.
latest and the
But
greatest. A
nobody
box
really
that you put
jumped in
beside
yet
your
and said,
TV.
"Hey, let's take
Because what you
let's take
actually do is it's
streaming.
all
Let's
built
take
into your TV
streaming,
now, isn't it?
IPTV. Let's take streaming and take it to the next level. Let's duplicate Spotify. Let's build the largest library that anybody's ever seen, but of movie,
Ring him
TV
on
shows,
WhatsApp.
and TV stations."
Okay, we're
And
now
that's
ringing him on
exactly
WhatsApp.
what we're doing.
Poor Scotty.
So our primary objective, it is one thing and one thing only, and that is acquiring as many subscribers as we can. Hey, Netflix has 324
Oh, why don't we just
or
join
25
Netflix?
million subscribers.
They've
They
got all the
grew by
licenses.
24 million
And they
subscribers
also
just in
produce
the
movies,
last
don't
year
they?
alone. And then when you look at Spotify has almost 800 million people that have an account that use Spotify. Now, about 300 million of
Just
them
gonna
pay
flip
monthly
screens here.
fees. The other ones watch a lot of commercials, but they monetize no matter
You
which
see
way
what
they
I'm
do, whether
doing
they
here to
pay or
cause
watch
him
a lot of
havoc.
commercials,
So
they
you
are
can't,
monetizing
his mate has to
Spotify,
flip
and it
the
is
screen,
growing
and he's
fast.
trying to.
So we
You can
took
see
a
his
look
mouse on the
at
screen.
why do people
He's continuously
join
clicking
subscription businesses? Why do people get a subscription?
subscription
Whether
because
it
they get a
is
commission.
Costco, Sam's, whether it's Amazon Prime, no matter what it is, why
Doesn't
do
look like
people
he's going
do
to
it?
answer.
Well, the main reason that people do it, and this is it, listen to this. Out of
Listening.
all the different ways that you can market and reach people, over 70% of them said the primary reason why they got their subscription, very
Okay, we're
simple.
going to let him know that we're
Somebody
streaming
referred them
live.
to it. People were talking about, said, "Hey, have you tried this? Have you tried it yet? Do you have a membership? Have you got
Scotty.
this yet? Have you subscribed yet?" They say, no, until you know what?
No, no,
Until they
no.
say yes. That exact same thing's happened to me with almost every subscription that I have, and it happens with most people. So we said, you know what? We know it's going to happen for us anyways, but instead of letting it happen naturally, since it's such a large portion of the people that come to a subscription service, we said, why don't we harness that? Why don't we harness that and make that our total focal point?
Oh,
So the
good
company
idea.
decided that I have, the company decided they're going to put their entire advertising, promotion, and their PR budget 100% behind subscriber acquisition and people who refer subscribers. So by doing that, what we said, we're going to put
How many
together a
has he got
plan
here?
that opens up
64.
pretty much any and all
All right, so let's look for
vertical
another
markets
meeting
that you can
anyway.
think of.
We bore people too
Any and
much.
all vertical markets
I'll
that
see
you
if I
can
can keep
think
that
of to
screen.
be able to allow people
Oh, now
to
we've
bring
got
subscribers to NOVACAST, to allow people to bring subscribers to NOVACAST. And so literally, we have people that are focusing only on churches. We've got some people who are focusing only on charities.
sounds
We've got some
terrible.
people who are only focusing on the millions and millions of
Millions and
influencers that are
millions
out
and
there.
trillions of
There's so many
billions.
internet influencers out there. With AI coming on, things are changing. This
Gotta
is a
get that
great
AI moving
avenue
there.
for people to be able to share NOVACAST through the social media where they influence people. A lot of people like
Influence.
direct sales. Some people like going door to door.
Yeah.
Imagine selling something that's not just
Hey,
a
you're
one-time
Jehovah's
commission,
Witness?
but you
No,
get paid
I'm
month
here
after
selling
month after
Nova
month,
TV.
potentially for many years into the future. Affiliate marketing from 2 level down to 10 level. We've got anything and everything that people like in affiliate marketing. Retail businesses, perfect customer appreciation product
Perfect.
to be able to offer to all of your clientele, to all of your people that come in and do business with you, and to be able to offer something nice to them that could be of such a great benefit to them and also generate an additional stream of income for you. And of course, my gosh, look at all the employers out there. Everybody would love to pay people more, but it's a tight economy. Not everybody can just give people raises like they would
Does
like
sound
to
good to
do. But you
you?
know what? A dollar saved is a dollar earned. And if you can help people with
Gotta fix the
$250 to
sound up.
$500 a month in savings, what a great non-medical employee benefit, right? So we got more cross-vertical market capability than anything I've ever been a part of, evaluated, or heard of in my life. Let's break this down just a little bit so you see how these organizations and or individuals will be compensated based on the different verticals they're in. And then let's talk about how many vertical opportunities are out there. So this is the NOVACAST subscriber acquisition plan. It's just basically there's 10 levels that can be acquired depending on what somebody wants to do. But the first place that everybody starts, whether it's a church, whether it's a charity, whether it's a non-medical employee
Your
benefit,
friends.
whether it's direct sales, the first place that everybody starts is with their own subscriber acquisition.
So the
And to
meeting's
do
not
that,
locked
you
now.
become a brand ambassador with NOVACAST. It costs $0 to become a brand ambassador. There's $0 monthly fees to become a brand ambassador. There's $0 annual renewal fees. There's $0 fees to be a brand ambassador. And it starts with your direct subscription. So that's the very first thing. For a lot of organizations and different charities and groups that get involved with us, this is the only thing they are focused on. The only thing they're focused on. They're focused on getting subscribers, to which they're going to get 20% of the $49.95. That's $9.99.
40%.
That's it.
40%
If they get one, they get
goes off to
$9.99. If they
somebody
get
else
10,
because they referred
it's
you into it. And this is
$9.99.99.
not about TV. This is about
$99.90.
multi-level
And if they
marketing.
get 100, it's $999. You see where
Wow.
that is. So that subscriber acquisition, where they get 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. We've got two groups that have over 30 million members that are attached to them that are going to be marketing this out to all of their members. Now,
Wow.
the second thing is
world
some
domination.
people like to build teams, whether it's
Oh,
a 1-level team, a
not
2-level
me.
team, a 5-level
I like
team, a
to
10-level
destroy
team.
teams who
That's
do
all here
network
as well.
marketing.
And
Just
so the
saying.
way it works is if you know anybody in any
Anybody.
of these different verticals that we just talked about. So if you have a church, if you have a charity, if you have an
If I
influencer,
have a
direct
church,
salesperson, affiliate marketer,
I don't
retail
have one of
business
those.
owner,
How do you buy
a
one of those?
company owner that wants to provide it as a benefit to their employees, they will go on your first tier. They'll become a brand ambassador. And as a brand ambassador, they will
That's really
affiliate
comment there,
with
Nev. Did you see
NOVACAST,
the
and they
big
will go
TV
on your
picture
first
in
tier.
the
Of course, what are they doing?
community
They're getting
area?
subscribers. The primary objective
That
is
was pretty
subscriber
funny, wasn't it?
acquisition, where they'll be making the $9.99 on each of their subscribers. But because they're on your first tier, all the subscribers they get that they're making $9.99 on, guess what? You're
Guess
going to
what?
make $4.99 on.
And you get free spare
Basically,
steak
roughly
knives.
$5, just round up a penny. And then if they know somebody, for example, we've already got this. This is happening quite a bit.
It's
We've
quite a
got
bit.
some people who, let's say it's a minister of a church, and they've got a friend who's a
Oh my
minister
God,
of
he
other
really is
church,
going
and they
after
want to
ministers
refer
of
it to them.
churches.
A principal of a school knows a
God save
friend
the
who's a
church.
principal of another school. They want to refer it to them. We have a business owner that wants to refer it to other entrepreneurial business owners so they can reward their employees like he or she is rewarding their employees, and they refer it. So if you have somebody that you bring in one of those verticals, they refer it to somebody else in any of those verticals. That person or that group or that organization or that charity goes on your second tier, and you make $249 while they're making $9.99.
So
That's the
what's on
same thing
TV?
on level 3 through 6.
I mean, this is how
Level
stupid it
7
is.
is 2% at $1. Level 8 through 10 is 1% at 50 cents each. And so again, this can be a company, it could be an individual, it could be a charity,
So
it
this
could
is
be
what
anyone.
Scotty
You have the
Greatness
ability
does
to
for a
get
living.
up to 10 levels,
Absolutely
up to 10
sick, isn't it?
levels of rewards
Oh,
that you can earn. Now,
same
we
words.
are only in the United States right now. Our plan is probably third,
Yeah,
fourth
we just
quarter,
need to
could be
get
first quarter of
VPNs.
next year, whenever the company says.
And
It's up
there
to
will
them.
be
But they will
copyright
start
laws that we're
expanding
breaking.
internationally. They've been putting
It's
a lot
like
of
if you
things
play
in place,
music
whether it's
on
payment
YouTube, you get
gateways,
done, right?
the ability to pay. Obviously, want to be able
Same
to
deal
do
here, man.
business both
You
ways in
play these
crypto, so they're
movies,
putting that in place as well.
you're going to get done.
Ramping up on customer support for other countries, other languages, all the things that'll be
right.
needed
All
to
the
truly
TVs are going to be
take this
translated.
global all around the world. But until we do that, just inside the United States right now, there's 1.9 million charities, 6,000 universities, 26,000 high schools. You could see the numbers. When you get down to the bottom down there, look at the local retail establishments. Those are local places that may have one, maybe two, maybe three local places, but they're all right like in the same area. It's not a big chain or anything. Although one of the one of the absolute largest pizza companies in the country, in the world,
Pizza Hut.
is coming on board with us. They're actually on board with us. They're going to start marketing
And what's
in the
their name?
fall. And when you get a pizza box delivered to your home or you pick one up at the store, there's going to be a NOVACAST sticker right on top. Right on top. And
Right
if you
on
scan
top
the
of your
QR
pizza.
code, you'll be able to sign up and you'll become a
Goodness me.
subscriber to NOVACAST. And that pizza store, that pizza company is going to earn the commission for you
But that's in
becoming
the
a
future,
subscriber.
eh?
Again,
All this
nobody
is in
gets
the
paid unless
future.
somebody
In the
becomes a
meantime,
subscriber. It's the only way
get
money
people
is
to sign
paid.
up now.
That's the only
You get a
thing we do.
commission.
It is our primary objective. 700,000 independent
I'm going to show you
restaurants
something interesting.
down on the bottom. So there's millions of
Let's go back to
opportunities
me for a
just in the United
second.
States. But I will say this.
If you go to my YouTube channel,
Only
click
one
on
person
post.
gets to be the first that talks to their school, that
If you come
talks to
down
their
here,
alumni
look at
club, that
this.
talks to their university, that talks
One of
to
my
their Humane
members
Society, that talks
said they
to
checked into a
their,
hotel and they
whatever
thought
it
they
is for you,
watched
your
me
church, whatever it
live
is
on the
that
internet.
is yours, that
Isn't that
restaurant,
insane?
that is the
100-inch
one you go
TV.
to where you know the owner.
It's crazy,
That
isn't it?
insurance
Nice place
agent.
though. Anyway,
Only
that's
one person
me
gets to
on
be the
somebody's
first to
TV
talk to
screen.
them.
Don't
If you
do
have a
that. It
relationship
was
into
actually,
an
as I
association,
said,
into a bigger group,
this is
only
slightly
one person
terrifying.
gets to be the
Someone
first.
just sent me a photo.
So if you want
let
to
me
get
know
in there
they're
and talk
watching
to
one
them,
of my
I would recommend you
investigations
get
on
with the person that
100-inch
shared this
TV.
with you
Boop,
and
boop,
let them
boop.
share with you exactly what we
Click on what
share
it is.
and
Thanks,
how
guys.
that works out. Okay. Now,
Oh, let's go
I
back
can
to
tell you, we got everything in place. We got a team called the Creating Greatness team. We've got
Greatness
people, we've
team.
got systems, we've got
Team,
everything you
systems.
need.
We've got
If you're willing to
preachers.
be
We've
coachable,
got
and if you
church
can
owners. We've got
bring
Harley
your
Christians.
skills and
We've
your
got the
talents
Jehovah's
to the
Witnesses.
table,
We've got the
we can
Mormons,
teach you
Seventh-day
anything and everything
Adventists,
you need to know
the
to
Catholics,
be
the
able to
president,
do
the
what you need to
presidents.
do to go out there and
Even
share
Donald Trump's going to
NOVACAST.
sign up
It
for
really
it.
is pretty simple. All you have to do is
And
use
then I'll get a
NOVACAST. That means
commission.
get used to it, know how it works. Now you're a product of the product. Number two
Now,
is share
just down here,
NOVACAST
you can
with
actually
any
see his
individual you
mouse.
want.
When
Whether
I'm
it's an
annoying them, you'll
individual,
see him
whether it's
trying to fight with me
organization,
on the mouse. It's
decision
quite
maker
fun to
with
me.
an
I just do it to
organization,
annoy them.
you get to do that.
You watch his mouse
And
move.
then just teach and help your new subscribers how to use and
Boom.
share NOVACAST. I mean, it really is that simple. It's one of the simplest
Okay.
things
So what we can
you
do
can
here
ever do.
is we can
And I
actually
can tell you this, in the modern 67-year history of the industry as
got
we
one
know it
here.
today,
Whoop, be
only
removed.
twice before has something like this happened where you're taking
Where else
basically
we
a
got?
utility in somebody's home. A utility in somebody's home. It happened in telecommunications. It happened in gas and electricity. And the company that got it right, neither one were the first to try it.
Yeah.
But they
So
were the
what he's
first that
saying
got
is
it right. And guess what
Netflix
happened?
are
They
going
went
to be
from
knocked
small to
out.
big. They broke every record in the history. The industry still
Wow.
hasn't been beat today. And I just happen to believe that there's not many things that are considered utilities in the home or necessities for people to run their home. TV is kind of like the last
We
bastion
might lose
of
this
free
podcast. I
enterprise
didn't
that we
realize, but
can
I think I'm
share
down to my
with
last
individuals and bring to the marketplace.
my
So
last
it's
connection.
happened twice
Oh,
before.
no, I'm not.
I think this is the third.
Got
You have
one
to
more.
decide if that's it. So,
I will keep
hey,
that one for a
bottom line,
backup.
it's still possible to create and enjoy the life that you've always truly desired. It is. It absolutely is.
hand.
There's more abundance right now than anything we have ever seen. There's more opportunity to go out there and create the greatness that you want to create in your life than we've ever seen before. The only
Yeah.
question is, are you ready? Do
got
you
it.
have a run left in you? And could this be the one? It might be for you and it might not be for you. I don't know. Only you know. Get back with the person that shared this with you.
Jim.
Let them know where you see yourself fitting in. Just want to be a subscriber, want to be a subscriber and refer some of these one-to-manys. Want to be a subscriber, refer some of the one-to-manys and enjoy some of the financial benefit for referring them. You can go back and look at the chart. You can go back and put the number to them. If you bring in an
Done my
organization
camera.
that brings in a few hundred, brings in a few thousand, brings in tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, at $4.99, what's that mean?
Right.
If somebody in your second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth level brings an organization that brings 5,000, 10,000
One of us going to
subscribers
like
in,
the fact they've
over
got my hand up. Oh, he didn't like it. Oh man, you can't even ask questions to get kicked
2,
out.
3, 4, 5 years with a few hundred
So
people in
happens.
it, I think easily 1 out of
More
10 is
connections
going to
than you
bring
can
at
poke a
least
stick at.
one-to-many, if not more. And I think that's being fairly conservative.
That's
I
being
think it'll
fairly
be more than
conservative.
that. But even if it was 1 out of 20, and let's say 2
Yeah.
years from now, you got 200 people.
Let's just say you got 2
that's
million
still
people.
10 one-to-manys inside of your organization.
Oh.
So bottom line
What
is
if you
there's
haven't
never
got an
been
organization?
anything to hit the industry that offers this one-to-many type of opportunity.
No, this
You
is
never have
this
to
is the
talk to an
opportunity you need to
individual
promote.
as far as the individual
The Queen's
networking
even going
side
to
if you don't
the
want.
King's even
And
going
then
to
also,
promote
if
it
you understand the
very
power of
quickly. Just a
one-to-many,
piece.
you'll probably want to talk to as many individuals as you can, because
Yeah.
bottom line is 98% of the
Could we
people in
bring
the
him up
world either
again?
need or want to make some more money. And this is a great avenue to plug in and do something that can help
Let's bring him up again.
organizations
Let's see if he
while
wants to
simultaneously
do a
helping
video
yourself
call.
as well. So just let the person that shared this with you know where you see yourself truly fitting in, and they'll be able to help you take the steps that you need to take. So with that being said, guys, we're going to jump back to a little bit of Q&A, and we're going to ask that you raise your hand. Hank will be back on here in just a second. We're going to ask that you
Look at-
raise your hand.
Now, I just
if you have
raised
a
my hand
question.
and got kicked out.
Put your hand up either on the screen, or, hold on, guys, either on the screen or right next to your name, and we will go right down the list.
He's got
Hey, Scotty, good to have. Thank you for that presentation. And
yep. So
the threat has been neutralized. So here we go. Feel free to raise your hand, you all. Raise your hand and then go live with your camera.
the threat has been neutralized.
We can see your beautiful faces. And we will answer your questions.
Marty. And you can
Hi,
also
Marty.
a testimonial if you want. If there's something that you've seen, maybe you found a show you haven't seen in a long time, feel free to do that. We take both sides of the coin. So a question as it pertains to what we've shared tonight or a testimonial, be very good. And especially if you're a guest with us, if you have a question, we'd love to
What
get
was that
it.
about,
If
Pixel?
you don't feel like coming out in the open and asking that, get with the person that shared it with you. They can either answer it and or get one of us on the phone or a Zoom to help you answer that as well.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Feel free here, Ruben. You able to go live with your camera there, sir?
This meeting's been locked.
Right, there he is. There he is. I'm
Ruben's
going to ask you to unmute.
on the pay
Ruben,
scale.
hello. And also, I will say, if there's anyone new on this presentation, I know we've had a few that let us know there's some new folks here. Please raise your hand with any questions. We'd love to help you out, and we'll get right to you. Okay, Ruben, go ahead there, partner.
My new chicken list are the two ladies that signed up today and become affiliates as well soon, if not already so.
Wow. Signed up. But how's the viewing?
I think. I'm sorry. I'll talk louder. I signed up 2 folks today that became affiliates as well. So, Scotty, we got some situations we need to talk about in the future.
Disabled.
But I'm going to get them trained first before we
Are you going to train these people?
Just FYI.
Marlene
So
and
it's
Karen.
and Marlene, yes.
Welcome, welcome. Great to have you guys both with us. Yeah, do what you need to do. And you know the drill. Just reach out and give me 3 options on times that work for the young ladies and yourself, and we'll get it scheduled.
Young ladies.
Great to have you all with us.
Yo.
Wonderful to have you with us. Thank you.
Yes.
All right, Marlene. Hello, hello. All right, Carolyn, it's a new picture for us here.
We have the hostess with the mostest.
Yes. Can you go live for us, Carolyn, please? Normally, she's really easy to do that. So
I know.
let's see.
Well, you put it in
Let's see
front
what
of.
we have here.
Yeah,
Just put it on live TV.
hang tight real quick there. Sir.
Yeah. Okay.
The threat has been neutralized.
Hold on 1 second, Hank.
Sure
The
thing.
threat has not been
Carolyn,
neutralized.
can you go live with your camera, please?
She's with me. Hold on. She's with
We
me.
love the live faces. Thanks for laughing, Karen.
So Scotty's looking at his phone.
Yeah, that's not Carolyn's normal picture. So we just like to be authentic here at NOVACAST.
Hold on a second there, Mr. Hank.
It's all good, Scotty. You're trying to make a live connection there. I see there. Anyone else want to raise their hand and go live?
I'm just telling you that Carolyn is Danny DeHeck.
It's kind of fun.
Is it really, mate?
Dealing with the World Wide Web here. All right, Brian Hitchens. I know you were.
That is Carolyn.
Okay. Here she is.
Yes, sorry, it won't let me show my video live either. I mean, my face. So I don't know.
Okay. All right. That's my, let's see. That's my fault. Go ahead, Carolyn. Glad to have you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Well, I have to say, I've been in the streaming business for 5 years, and NOVACAST, after everything I've seen, I've, been through, the things that I find is NOVACAST has so much more to offer. And, it is the first licensed company that I can say.
And where's the license?
I'm so excited about.
How do you get these licenses?
Some of the people that I've signed up as customers and as affiliates, they're very excited too, because they're like, oh, wow, we get to watch some of these things that, we couldn't see before without paying a lot of money. So,
wow. And 50% of that money
like
goes off to
people
an
are paying
affiliate.
for all these
Wonder why
apps now.
Netflix
They're
doesn't
so
do that.
excited because now they can get almost a lot of it for under $50. So I would just have to say, that most of the people that I've signed up are very excited for this
Have they?
service.
Got to be
So we're
excited.
blessed.
Hey, Megan. Oh, sorry, that's somebody
Carolyn,
else.
thank you so much, and tell us about Saturday. You had a little gathering, and give us a little, just a little blip about Saturday. How'd Saturday go?
Oh, it went great. I mean, we had probably about 30 people, and you know, everybody, even those people, I guess, sometimes people aren't in tune all the time, but they end up coming and they were really excited to get back into it and see what was happening. They're excited, and we had guests that came, and so we're probably going to be doing a monthly thing.
Okay, that's beautiful.
Well, Carolyn, first off, thank you for your leadership. You're setting the pace, doing an awesome job.
I think do with TV.
And what you experience there is what we all
recruitment.
experience. It's summertime, and when you start something brand new going into summer, people just have a lot going on during the summer, and it's also startup. We've been going through the alpha, and we're in the beta testing now. So we're not totally up and running at the level that we will be, but we're moving every day in that direction. And Carolyn, once again, thank you so much for your leadership. Greatly appreciated.
Thank you.
And let's get Brian's question, and then I want to share a couple things with you guys real quick.
Yeah, mine's more of a testimony.
Do it, Brian.
I've been around the streaming industry for a few years, but I'll tell you
Have you?
one thing.
How would you be around the
like
streaming industry for a few years?
About NOVACAST,
explain what that actually means.
One thing I really love is I love
you've been watching Netflix
the
for a few
contemporary
years.
Christian music station I listen to, because there are times where
you can't get.
I don't feel like watching. I just want to turn the TV off and listen to music, and I just turn that on. And sometimes kick back and read a book, listen to my music, and it's just so. So I would say that's probably it's up there in the top 3 reasons why I really like NOVACAST.
That's what happens if you don't date, ladies and gentlemen.
When I first got it, I went through it. I'm like, yes, they have my station. Yeah. So I love it. I enjoy it so much. So mine's more of a testimony today.
And have you referred other people into it?
Yeah, thank you so much for sharing that. Greatly appreciate that, brother. And that's it's interesting because I remember the very first time I got a service, and it allowed, and it had all the music channels on it. Because like you, I like to listen to music a lot myself. I don't like a lot of silence unless I just
let's see if we can find
more
Hank,
often than not, I want music.
Because that would be interesting.
So almost without fail, while I'm doing Zooms, calls, Hank, whatever, I've got music on, and I love that. We've got a lot of music. We don't talk about that much. It's not like.
Well, I don't even noticed, but I actually just hid my name. I had it visible. So he's obviously watching my live stream. So that was quite funny. And that was clever. But normally I'll hide my name. But in the meantime, what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can actually find this Hank guy and see who the baldy is, which would be quite hard case. Let's have a look and see if we can investigate who he is. Hank. Well, he's not going to be on Wikipedia. 19 years. Hank. Is he an elder in the church or something? Maybe Hank elder. Anyway, so if we go to what we're going to do, we're just going to go through, and that was just a bit of bad luck on my part, but well done, Hank. One to you. We'll use his name now as we go in there. So make sure I spell his name right. So it's Willi Mon. Have I got that right? Have I got too many L's? Wilmon, Hank Wilmon. All right, so let's just get rid of some of the slow stuff that's on my computer. Let's go to the next one. Celerium. Get him. I'll just get rid of the slow camera stuff. Obviously, it's taking a bit. And I will start a file on Hank, because obviously he's a promoter of this. And if we start investigating him, we'll probably find he's been... Whoop, there's a link that's broken. We'll come back to that in a second. And we'll come back to that now. We need to get rid of this. I like to keep my bookmarks tidy. And who did we get and who got kicked out? Who lost their Zoom meeting? CES EO Richard Max updates. Oh, he's had to get rid of his meeting, so we'll get rid of him so we don't have to do that next time. We'll go back to copying Hank's name, and we will use Hank's name for a wee bit. Whoops, back. That one there. I don't want to join. Thanks very much. And we'll get through these. It's starting to speed up a bit. There we go. Right, we'll agree to that. Using Hank's name. And hopefully we can shut that off. So we'll start an investigation on Hank. We'll add him to our persons of interest list. He's obviously policing whatever's going on there. We will actually grab that name there and put that into... Oh, I even know what this one will be. So we might just go and have a wee play of that one while we're there. No, I don't know where that one is. Oh, that's interesting. So as you can see, we've got quite a few of these meetings. But however, that number there needs a password to log in there now. So we're going to go there and we'll put them under passcode needed. And then we can go back to here. We can get rid of him, get rid of that. Have we still got his name on the clipboard? No, we haven't. So we'll go back to here. And we will go to Hank, and get rid of that. We'll put Hank there. I don't know why people do it, but it is amazing that people will actually use their real name. And you probably think, well, what are these guys doing wrong? Well, they don't have the licenses that they claim they do. They don't even have rights to use the copyright laws. And the company they're promoting, there's no proof that it's legitimate. So they're just promoting anything they can to get people to sign up so they get a monthly commission. And when it all falls over, they're going to say, oh, we didn't know. But they need to do the due diligence. If I can't find out who's behind Nova TV, then these guys don't have a frigging clue. And they're just running a scam. So waiting for LinkedIn Workshop to scale, that's a new one we've got. Alrighty, so what I want to do now is I'm just going to take this screen off the screen for a second and go to my... Right, so put that back. Right, so this is my database, which doesn't look very impressive when you don't know what's in it. But if I click on persons of interest, I currently have over 1,000 people who I've actually started databases on. So I've just copied the template I use, and now I'm going to go to my own database and search for Hank. And I still don't think I've got his name spelt right. So it's Will. I think I've got too many I's. So it's a bit of a license plate, hard reader name, actually. Willimon. And it tells me that I've got no reference to him whatsoever in my database, which is unusual. And there it is. So that means I'm now going to come along here and start building a profile on this individual. So there he is there, and that didn't work out very well, Danny. So let's just go back and get his name. And we're going to add his name into our database. And then we're going to get all the capital letters. Actually, there he is there. Willimon. I'm just going to make sure I have spelled that name right, because it's just, for some reason, it just doesn't look right. Oops. There. And now I'm going to go to here and just tell it to make the case uppercase. I don't know if he's in America, but I don't think he's Canadian, but I could be wrong. But let's just put US anyway. And now I need to go get a photo of him, which I'll just try the obvious first. And then let's go images. And let's see if we can find this guy with no hair anywhere. Oh, he could be close over here. Nope. Or we can just go straight into LinkedIn. Good luck, old man. Good luck, old man. Thank you very much. Very kind. Yeah, you learn a lot when you get older. I'm hoping I'm going to live a little bit longer, though. Let's see if we can find him. Is that his alias? No search results. Is that what you mean? Good luck, old man. United States, 29 connections. I'm assuming that could be why we're not going to find him, because he hides. Let's go to contact information. No. All right, where else could we find him? Facebook, you reckon? Let's have a look and see if we can find any info on him. So we've got secret scroll stuff going on, have we? He hides. It's an alias. Oh, there he is. Can't hide from me. It's in Washington. Thank you very much. There you go, mate. Now we have a photo. Didn't need much luck, did I? So we go to here, and now we can add a photo of him. And next minute, we can come back to here and go to Hank, icon, and now we go there. Boom. All right, that's pretty good. So now what we do is we get Hank, and we're going to go to Nova TV, and we'll search for Nova TV, NOVACAST. There it is. And we're going to click on here and go persons of interest. And in here, we might even have Hank already. No, we haven't. So now we'll go link, and we hand this over to the authorities. When this scam goes down, everyone's going to go, what happened? So there's Nova TV, persons of interest, and now we've got Hank, and then we've got Ponzi schemes and scams, and there we go. So now we can investigate Hank, which is always the fun part I like to do, and find out, let's see what we can find out about him. So first of all, we found you on here. We also found out lives in Washington. Oh, I'll come and visit you soon, mate. There he is. What's he got here? Medicare follow-ups. Oh, you're into Medicare stuff. Oh, there's a lot of fraud around Medicare. Got a funny cat? No, I think that's you being funny. There he is. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is that him? Could be. Oh my God, is that your kid? Wow. Anyway, bike. Likes biking. Okay. Champions on the top of the world. Lots of fun. Let's go Mariners. All right, okay, well, that's not very exciting. Maybe need to get out a bit more. Oh, aircraft taking off. Must watch this. I like this. These things are amazing, aren't they? I'd love to see them take off in a hurry. Are they going to take off? Are they moving? They've got people on them. 58. Doesn't look like they're going to take off. Or they might take off. We'll fast forward a bit. Oh, there they go. Look at that. Isn't that cool? They don't even look like they're going that fast. Now they should just go. No. I feel sorry for the one at the back. Oh, here they go. Is that it? Yeah, that's amazing. Love that. Get that one. Alrighty, so let's have a look. What have we got here? We've got family photos featured by. So that's quite good. Looks like you're having fun. There he is. He likes music. I can tell. What else we got here? Likes jumping off cliffs. Well, that's remember I always say to people, we're trying to save people from being at the bottom of the cliff. Is that your mum? That's nice. Good to see you loving your mum. Here he is, and I believe that's Phuket. I've probably even been in the same pool. There's his bike, and there's his climbing, and there's his partner probably. And here he is dressed up as a burrito, which is quite funny. Alrighty, so that's good. So let's grab that, and let's see what else we can find out about you, my friend. So let's come down here. Facebook, put you there. What else? We've got Instagram. Now, what's the chances he has an Instagram? Probably not really big, because it doesn't look like he's really into it. And that's probably why he's into this Nova TV thing, because they don't know nothing about technology, and they like. So let's just have a look. Oh, look at that. We now got your Instagram. No post yet, but we'll keep that there. And they've got the same profile photo, so we'll add that to our special folder. Now, do you think he's going to have a YouTube account? I don't think he is, but let's his followers, see what he follows. This is how we verify it's the same person, but we can just about guarantee we go down here and type in Scott, and you'll find Scott in here. Oh, look at that, Scotty Davis, Scotty and Karen, and that's our friend, isn't it? Is that him? Is that the same guy? Is that Scotty? No, I don't think it's quite Scotty, but anyway, it's worth a crack nudge. But we can go back, and this is literally how we actually find other people who hang around him. So Scotty, and we've got Sarah and Scott. So no, he's got no following there, but that's okay. We're not really caring about that. YouTube, and now we're going to search in there and see if he's got a YouTube channel. Rob Lee. No. No, nothing there that I can see. Or maybe, but not really. The chances are pretty slim, but let's have a wee look anyway. He likes frogs. Nothing to do with cycling, nothing to do with Washington. To get where I'm going with this, that's how we figure out stuff. He's got 5 videos. Yeah, it could be. All right, now the other one that you might think, I did come into my brain there for a second. I thought this would be really interesting. Oh, so what we want to do now is we want to go to my website. And because we've seen Hanks promoting this, we now want to search for Nova, right? And in here we'll find Scotty. And we've actually written an article about Nova TV, you see. And there's Scotty. And I think somewhere down here we actually had a list of all the people that were actually in his Zoom meeting. I might have put it in, sometimes I don't. And I gave them a right of reply and we haven't received anything back. But the real cool thing, I can just simply do this. I go edit reply, edit the post, and I put his name into the tags. And that means when anyone else is searching for this guy now, they'll actually be able to find this, this blog. And the other thing is we've got a list of people that were in that meeting. So now we go back to, let's just go to AI. We go to more. What have we got here? Oh, we got projects. We're going to go show more, and we're going to go down until we see tools, and then we're going to go to tidy list, and then I'm going to put everyone's name. Could you please tidy this list of people? Okay, so now we've got the list of people that were in the Zoom meeting that we just looked at. And here they come. Nova took not many people in here though, Dan, but there's enough. There's enough people for us to, that one there's me. So now we come back to here. We come back to there. We go to the Ponzi scheme and scam. We look through here and we've got Zoom meeting documents. And now we can see there is another Zoom meeting day. So documents, we add in here. We call it Zoom, and in New Zealand, it's the 11th. I don't know what it is. It's the 8th month, is it? I think it is 8th. Oops, look at me. I'm going all over the place. Zoom, and we're going to be looking at the 11th of the 8th of the 2026. And then we put them names in there. There we go. Now what we could do is we could actually have a look and see, oh, there seems like there is a few there. So now we can come in here and we could look for other, his name's not even in here, you see. But next time somebody says to me, oh, have you seen Hank? I'll go, no, but when we search for Hank now, we now find his profile and we also find the Zoom meetings that we've seen him attending. So you're probably thinking, well, why is that important? Why is Danny doing that? That's because this guy will start promoting, once he gets a taste of multi-level marketing, he'll be out there promoting every Tom, Dick, and Harry thing that he can find. But we'll be able to track him back to Nova TV. So we can say, well, who was promoting Nova TV? And we can go through and find all these individuals who we've seen promoting Nova TV. And that really is how it works and how our database is becoming really valuable. If you are sitting here looking at this, we've currently got around about, actually, I've just noticed it says 247 different opportunities and things that we have been investigating. Some of the scans we've investigated that we've brought down are $328 million one. There's a guy called Christopher Delgado who's about to get sentenced for his involvement in running he's the owner of a company, and that's pretty cool. So good luck, old man. Now, where did that comment come from? That come from go to channel. Let's have a look and see who said that. Oh, my goodness. Good luck, old man. Well, you've just given us your YouTube channel. So good luck. Thank you very much. So we've actually got him watching us right now, probably freaking out, going, oh, my God, why is this guy putting my details down? So there's your YouTube channel. Excellent. So now we can come through here. We go home. We go to persons of interest with another 1,100 odd people. And here he is. Good luck, old man. You're not that much. I think we're about the same age, aren't we? And then we put your YouTube channel in there. That's freaking hilarious. That's good. So what have we got? Let's subscribe to your YouTube channel. What else can we find out about you? You joined YouTube on 2021. So you've been on YouTube since 5 years now. Congratulations. Absolutely awesome. 20 subscribers. Wish we could see those. And now this photo here is really interesting. So this is, here he is. We've actually already seen this photo. I'm going to show you how it works. So if I do a Google Lens search on that photo, we're now going to find his Facebook. And this could have been another way that we could have started building a profile on you. We're looking for people with the same T-shirt. So let's see. No. That was a dead end. But always a bit of fun. But that's friggin' hilarious. But let's go back to here and let's go to Facebook and let's see what we can do. So let's get that photo that you seem to love so much, and we're going to use that and we're going to put that in your profile. So instead of using this one, we're going to use your favorite photo. And not only that, we're going to come back to here and we're going to right click on that and we're going to go Google image lookup and see where else you've used that photo. And this is where we go through people's social media. So if you're not familiar with who I am, what I do, my name's Danny the Heck. I go after people who are running or promoting Ponzi schemes and scams, and we name and shame the people behind them because you don't do the research for the companies that you're promoting. That does look like you, but it doesn't look like you. So, and that's what we do. So now we're looking through here. We're looking for anything that we might find interesting. Doesn't mean that you've done anything wrong. It just means that you're now under a person of interest. Somebody we have seen actively promoting things. Now, this photo of yours is something you've used quite a few times. So we could do a Google image lens search on that one and see what other social media profiles you might be using this on. Yep. Doesn't look promising. We're looking for the same name. But you can always find something on somebody. But what is interesting is when we go to other people. So we go to your About Us section, personal details, gender, you're from Washington. We could look at Scott. Here we go. Here you go, mate. Good.
Is when we go to, he was in Transact Card.
Oh, was he? You mean Hank?
Yep.
Oh, you're awesome. Thanks for that. So that's a really good bit of useful information. So if we go to trends.
Hey, Carolyn, the female on that thing, Carolyn Wenteni, she's a real estate agent.
I didn't know that he was in Transact Card. Patrick Lang, was he in that as well?
He admits it. I have it on recording.
Oh, my right. When I went to Transact Card, up comes that. So that's really handy because this guy's, these guys, he's actually come in the chat room, so he's watching us. So I didn't hide my username, so he couldn't find me, you see. So he's going through there, removing everybody. Oh, he's back in here again.
Oh, you're home. Oh, that's M. Moore. Hey, Randy Moore. What's up?
Is it? No, it's not. It's Hank.
No, the Moore group is Randy Moore.
Oh,
it's Randy M. Moore. I know that I have everybody's phone numbers. So if you go to URL scanner.
Oh, yeah. Should we ring him up? Have you got his phone number? Have you got Hank's phone number? We'll ring him up.
Randy Moore. I don't know if I have his.
No,
he's in another group. He's in another group. That's how I got his number.
Oh, right.
I think he's in Crybex.
So he's in Transact Card. Oh, now he's swearing in here. Oh, you're all class, mate. We don't swear on this channel.
Hey, old guy, your lawyer just admitted he has no idea who the fuck you guys are. I just called your lawyer.
Hey, they said that we're harmless. Hey, did you hear that? Hey, go have a look at this video here.
Give them credit. But honestly, if it hadn't been for me trying to get this whistleblower report, this video probably wouldn't have existed. I would have dropped the case for sure. It was only.
Oh yeah, by the way,
listen to this, man.
And almost better than that.
IDs,
Immediately afterwards,
I'm screenshotting your web page, and I'm forwarding it off to Bloomberg because you say you get Bloomberg, HBO, the NFL, the WNBA. How much do you think you're going to destroy, especially the NHL, a sporting company?
I know it's going to be priceless.
Why did your domain go to a 64-year-old lady?
Hank, so this is CoffeeZilla. He's got like nearly 5 million subscribers. This video he did 2 months ago has had 4.3 views. It's about me, how I took down a $300 million plus scammer.
Okay. This is brilliant. So that's fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
So that's great.
And Patty has a record of this. You admitted that? You admitted that on the meeting?
Just undone very simply.
Yeah, so go watch that video. I just put it in the chat room and then just tell me I'm harmless, okay? And I've been doing this for 5 years. So if we've already done, we haven't even done hardly any research on Nova TV, but we've done enough to know that you don't have the licenses that you claim you do.
Outrank most of your videos.
Yeah, but what he doesn't realize,
my video alone has 918 views, my friend.
Yeah,
and I don't even say anything on NOVACAST.
So when people search for your name now, Hank, just bear in mind the next time you search for your name, give it 48 hours that you will come up as a scammer in the Google search
don't worry,
results.
I have everybody's name. I'm sending you the list.
Yeah, and I love the way that they now make fun of my name. Are you going to make fun of my? You've already made fun of my age. This is so funny. These people are all the same. So the first thing that we get from Hank is "Good luck, old man." I don't care if I'm 100, mate.
It's straight up, right there. Transact. It comes right up.
Is it? We need to do that.
Go down. Go down. Go down.
Oh, there. Yeah. Oh, I see. So that. Oh, there he is. There. Oh my God! Look at this. Oh,
Welcome everyone. This is Mike Dotterer, and I have my good friend Hank Willimon from Seattle, and he's going to be on the dot, and we're going to be talking.
Brilliant.
In a very short period of time.
Well, we need to start researching this guy.
The Transact card is going to change banking forever.
Yeah,
banking changes forever with the Transact
how did that go,
card.
Hank?
And I'm going to bring on my good friend Hank Willimon
that was the best
from Seattle,
right?
Washington.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
And he's
Let's
going to
ask
talk
about,
in a very short
what happened to
period of
Scotty and
time
Neolife?
why
Did
this
Eric
is a great
Allen kick him
opportunity.
out?
And if you can see below,
I don't know.
there's a little
Maybe you can
ticker
help us,
tape.
mate. Give us a ring.
Go to that link.
Even though I
to
hate
order
Eric
your
Allen, I
Transact
could call Eric Allen. Me
card.
and Eric Allen could have a serious conversation. I'll find out why he was removed from Neolife.
Hey, Hank, come on, talk to us on the link. It's in the chat room. You can come on stage and talk like a real man. You are harmless, Dick. Okay, so that link there, you can come on the stage. Let's have a listen to Hanky. Oh my goodness! If you want to have personal insult competition, I'm just going to say we already have a Rob Worley. Do you know what I'm saying? Hank, this is what Hank says about Transact card. And how did Transact card go for you, Hank?
To just I'll start here. I wanted to be interactive with you, Dot, a little bit. I have a couple of questions. And let's just have a little fun with this real quick.
He's got an elephant behind him. That's how we take down scammers, one bite at a time.
First question to have some fun with this is, how often do you spend your money?
I have like 8 recordings on you guys already.
Right. So he's asking people questions here, Bob. Let's see if we can focus on this. What is he saying?
I use my debit card every day.
Do you?
Yeah, that works well.
Yeah, Transact card. So if we did a search on Transact card, could we go off to what do we call behind MOM, right? Let's do Transact.
I was like 3 months behind. I was like 2 months ahead of behind MLM on that one.
Was it Transact card? So February. This is going back to.
So Hank, how's Larry Lane doing?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's probably why he didn't let me in. So you've been promoting this crap called Transact card, and now you're promoting Nova TV, and you haven't even blinked an eyelid. This is the shit that these people do. I mean, here you are on the YouTube thing.
Or maybe he's hanging out with Randy Schroeder.
Well, this is 3 years old. So at the time, he just signed up for YouTube 3 years ago. So he's been on YouTube, I think, since 2021. And here's Hank on the dot, giving advice about people what to do with their money. And then what happened? It fell over.
And you better believe it. I will contact every school and tell them if they sign up for this, I will tip off the SEC at every college level and every RV. And I will make a boatload if I want to collect the money.
Oh, look, his website doesn't work anymore. Oh, on the dot. What happened there? Transact card gone now. Oh, you got to love it, don't you? But anyway, so now when you search, oh my, look at this. So this is the site that they were using to promote Transact card. All of a sudden, is that Russian?
No.
Yeah, it's. I think it's Russian.
What happened?
Well,
DNS Pro means legal.
Oh, does it?
So Danny, if you go to URL scanner.
Yeah.
URL scanner.
Yeah.
Type in NOVACAST. I hope you watch this. You're still hanging around. So I'm gonna teach you something.
He'll be glued to this. His heart will be going through his chest.
Okay, so
let's
give him an education lesson. Watch this.
Okay.
So go to URL scanner.
Oh, I got to get the spelling. Novatech. Here it is. Are we looking up NovaCast TV?
Watch, and learn.
Okay.
Everybody, here's one of Bob's lessons.
Okay. Bob, educate me.
Okay. So now you type in NovaCast.
Yep.
.info, but don't hit enter.
Okay. So I've got NovaCast TV, which I was just about doing it. So you want me to go to info?
Well, on URL scanner.
Yeah, I'm there now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's
no, don't hit it. See it?
Yeah, I see it. So
you see the top URLs come up?
Yeah.
Wait, you might have to have www.
No, I've got it. No, you've done it. So these are all people's accounts. Is that right?
Yeah, where it says NC/130.
Yep. Let's have a look. And what are they? And this is people's.
Those are all affiliate links.
Oh my goodness, it's all with affiliates. So if we go to each one of those.
So now we know who's getting the most traffic. NC757 is the guy who's getting the most traffic.
Right.
You got 34 hits today.
34 hits. Requests. I see. I got you. I'm on there. 28, 29, 36, 34, 34, 29, 21, 21.
24, 36 is the oldest.
Yeah.
Because he's 3 months ago.
Right.
So look. So it's is this the one?
I was going to go and have a look through his family because you know how much fun that is.
Well, yeah, now you're just getting information on NOVACAST. You have to click the link, Danny. So you click the NOVACAST/NC link.
Yep. What about the TV one? So where's the TV domain name come into it? If I did that with TV instead of info. Oh, is that because your affiliate links are all under info?
Yeah.
Oh, right. And then the other stuff is in TV. Because why do they have so many domain names? That's the other thing.
So so you click one of these, and it'll give you their affiliate information. It'll give you their full name, their email, and their phone number.
It's crazy. So this is crazy. Oh well, why don't we ring up a couple? Let's have a look. Let's go. So we go to that website address
So you
there.
go to NOVACAST.info.
Yep.
And you just start clicking them through them all.
All right. Where are you talking about? Oh, you're on my phone.
NOVACAST.info.
Oh, I love it. Jim. Oh, we're going to do all of these then. So we now got Jim. I get you.
Yep.
I get you. Oh, you're cool, mate. This is funny. So you've been ringing them up going, how long you've been promoting Novatech TV for? That's what oh my God, that's so funny. And they go, how'd you get my number? I go, I have no idea, mate. Full on security. So that's Jim. We've just done that one. Okay, so let's go.
Jim's on every meeting.
Jim 76. Okay, so I've got to get this one. This was different. I'll just bypass this so we don't have too many.
You can see some of them have clever names.
Shirley. Okay. Oh, good. Well, I'm on the phone. I wonder if I can ring up Shirley again. Am I doing this twice? Did I do this wrong?
Yeah.
She's got
It's the same person twice.
So these are theoretically Shirley again. Has she got the same phone numbers every time? She has. We've even got her email. Beautiful. Oh, you gave this to me the other day, didn't you?
298. I think you just opened that one.
I'll just make sure what I'm
Yep,
here.
that's Shirley.
Yeah, Shirley. So what have we done? 298. Hold on, we'll just go through them.
298 Shirley.
All right.
298 Shirley.
This is 46. Oh yeah, Royal Blue Streaming. Oh, they've even given them tricky names.
That's their website domain. So they're redirecting the link.
Okay. This one here. TV on demand. I love it. Funny. TV on demand. So, I should ring up these ones, but let's see what else we've got. And they're going to say, whoa, So this is how we do it. Royal Blue Streaming. Hunter. I'm invested in the, a park. Still with Lorenzo. I used to live next to. Oh, I'd love to hear from you, Hunter 3414. We're just having a bit of fun today, going past and identifying other people. Okay, so what we could do here is global TV stream. These people are crazy. So they've gone and got a domain name that will redirect, no doubt, to their actual domain name. And now where are we? Right. Ultimate streaming
service. They don't have to say, NOVACAST.info/NC. It's easier to just say Royalcast Blue, whatever.
Well, let's just chuck that name into whatever we've got here, which we won't tell you guys. Hold it. Let's go. I'm just putting that into our wee special place, Bob and Danny's special place, and let's see if these phone numbers actually go through onto. No, they don't. So that number doesn't go through. Let's see. What other number have we got? This one here.
That's a specialty number. 888 is a specialty number.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Let's
It's like
go.
a 1-800 number, but it's the 888 version of it.
I don't know what the sound's going to be like, but now I've got a phone number. I'm going to ring up this lady. I'm talking to you on my phone, so I'm going to ring her through the computer. Hopefully my sound doesn't work. Let's see what happens. No answer. Hello. Hello.
We call the real estate agent.
Yeah.
Look, I would like a house.
This is quite fun.
The sports package, please.
Let's go TV on demand. I think I've already done this one. So where are you? TV on demand. Is it?
Where'd you go, Hank?
Yeah, Hank's gone quiet now. We'll expose you, mate. You don't realise what we do. That's so funny. I'm no threat. Well, you wait until this all falls over and everyone goes looking for their money. Or the payment gateway doesn't work anymore.
And I haven't released my super yet, where I duplicate the whole website and get every affiliate link.
Okay. Here we go.
This was me having a beer while I did this. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
The ringing.
Hey.
It's ringing. It's ringing. No, the little boy waits.
You want the lawyer's number?
Oh, I'll talk to anybody. I'll just put it in that chat room that we have. Special chat room. I just hope
who would come down?
Hope the sound works. So these are all WhatsApp people.
I think we got you know who's that lady at Bloomberg we know?
Oh, hold on a minute. We've got. Oh my goodness! You know whose phone number I've got? Look at this. I'll put this on the screen. So we've just found. Where is she? Here we go. Everyone, we're going to ring up this lady, Grandma Joe. Hello, Grandma. Let's give her a ring. Add to call. Oh, I can add to call. Even gets better. So now we've got multiple people. Oh, this is more fun than I've had for a long time. We're going to ring up Jim as well.
Oh, is that the cut the bill lady?
Yeah, let's have a look. We'll get her.
Yeah.
Okay,
the real estate agent.
Okay, we're going to add this one. Add to call. Now we're bringing up everybody. We're going to get our account banned again, but hey, it doesn't matter. Don't use it anyway. Shirley, have I got Shirley? Is that what we've got? Shirley 55. Yeah, so that's Shirley. So that's good. So let's go back to Shirley.
I'd like to know about NOVACAST.
Yeah, I want you to tell me all about the opportunity I'm going to miss out on. Please help me out, please. I don't want to miss out. So if we go back to this and we go into the TV thing, how many of these do we get? Not enough, obviously. So these, it doesn't go past that, does it? 3 months, 10 days.
No, those are people getting the most traffic, Danny.
Right, but you can't go past more 10, can you?
No, it only shows the most traffic. So everybody else is only getting like a hit every 4 days.
Right, so it's really barely happening. That's the problem, isn't it? Imagine the right holders of those various TV sports channels coming down on NOVACAST. I know this is the thing. I mean, copyright's awful. I mean, I've used a couple of images on my website, and for 10 years, when I used to have
images is different. You can kind of like say, I'm sorry. Like,
I've got this company called CopyTrack, and they keep emailing me telling me that they want me to pay $500 a year for the use of the photo, and they want me to prove I've been using it. But originally, like if you don't know anything about what I used to do for a living, I used to run a tourism website. So you'd come along to
real estate agent.
So you'd come along to my educational blogs, and you'd see photos like this of these people. And once upon a time, I used to just grab these photos and think nothing of it. But now I've got this company that keeps coming after me going, can you prove that you own this image here? And I'm going, well, no, I grabbed it off the internet, but I've been using it for 15 years. Sorry. And they keep sending me an email every couple of days telling me they're going to sue my ass. And I go, well, okay, then sue me. But, it's like, that's just a photo. Imagine what you're going to get if you've been streaming sports events over the internet without the proper licenses. I mean,
people will crack the whip on you.
Yeah. So that's a frigging crack up. So basically, that's actually not too bad traffic for a daily though, is it? So I'm actually.
I'm sorry. I think I get more hits on a YouTube channel barely promoting it.
Yeah, well, how about this? If we get these names right, so we've gone to URL scanner, so now we can actually go to hello, the call has ended. Oh, that no one wants to talk to me. You're all pack of chicken shits, aren't you? Really, that's what it really comes down to. But let's go into ChatGPT and search for Nova TV.
Hey, Mr. Hank, if you're still there, should I buy the domain off the old lady for like $10 and then shut you down?
Nova TV. What's it called? Is it Nova TV? What was it called? NOVACAST. Oh, NOVACAST. That's right. NOVACAST. See if I can find the thread.
You don't even know the domain. It's we still a 64-year-old person.
I just we've just searched URL scan and found all these URLs that go off to affiliates. Wondering if you have any opinion on it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to see what
how come my channel has 917 views on your own bullshit and Scotty only has like 2,000? I have half the amount of views.
Look, mate, 11 people watching right now. It's good to see you still watching. You must be concerned. Can you tell us about NovaTap? Why don't you come on stage and talk to us? What's your phone number, mate? Yeah.
Hank, how about when I I put the pound sign in your name? I wonder how many hits I'm gonna get.
Oh, I've just thought of something else.
We're gonna take all those names, hit pound sign, pound sign Hank Moore transact card. So it comes up also.
Well, I just thought of something else. If you get these domain names, couldn't you go through and go 001 and see what comes up? Nothing.
Yeah, I can map.
Yeah.
No, what I can do, I can spider the website.
Oh, look at this. There. Look, I've just typed in 111 and now we've found another person's details. So we can just go through the whole database and just go through them and find their whole affiliate database.
I can run a script and I can just go from
get a Python script. All right, so let's just do this. We're just going to have fun here. So we've got.
I think our boy, since he's been bored, we'll give it to him.
Oh, look at this! All right, number 12. We could.
Guy, close.
Look at this.
We found another one.
Oh, look, we're just going to go through the list. Let's just pick them all out and give everyone a ring. No, this guy doesn't have it either. So everyone that's signed up on your system, we can see their database. Wellness. And look, and this is how stupid it is. So we can actually put their email addresses. So now we search for their email addresses and we find anywhere where they've posted that email addresses, we can find their business. Oh, that doesn't work very well. You know what I mean?
Oh, True Life Solutions. That sounds like a fake front company.
Yeah. So let's we can have fun on this. So let's just keep going through the list.
New Zealand?
14. No, that was just bad luck. Okay. For 50 number. So I'm just chucking all these numbers into. You can do all the ringing. You can actually ring them. So these people don't all have. No, that one doesn't. So what's the highest number then? So let's go 999 and work our way back. No, nothing there.
Merker. Hey, that's Lee Merker. It's got to be a family member.
Well, it could be. But wouldn't you think if you did number one, let's just go number one.
It's in the same area as Scotty.
Is it? You're good. Yes. Let's go 200. Oh, look, this is just ridiculous. So what about you? I mean, so we can go through your whole database and literally get everybody that signed up for this and then send them all an email.
No, I'll do one better.
Yeah.
I'll take the whole database, put in a nice Excel chart. Like, here's the name, here's the phone number, here's their email address.
Right.
I send it off to NFL, NWA.
Could you?
Amazon, Comcast, Infinity.
Oh, wait a second. I've got an idea. Could you please give me a list of URLs I can click on, starting from 100, and go up to 200. All right. So now we've got. Here we go. Look at this. All right. Oh, we're gonna have a field day with this. So now we've got Can you please make them HTML so I can click on them? Could you please make them HTML so I can click on them? HTML so I can click on them. All right, so let's just go through and just go. So now we're just going to grab your whole affiliate database and put a mailing list together. Say goodbye to Shirley. Right. All right. So now we've got, now I've got to put them into a thing. That's going to be a pain, but that will work.
Good script to run every single URL.
Well, so what we could literally do is once that's finished up, how far? That's 200. Okay. So now I can get that database. I can come to my website, theheck.com. I can actually go new post. And now we can put all those in. I have to go to code, put that in there. There's my list, right? Boom. And now we could call NOVACAST affiliate. Here we go, affiliates, huh? Affiliates. All right. So now affiliates. Alrighty, and now I can go preview. So now we'll have a page, and alrighty. So here we go. So now now I go back to ChatGPT. Excellent. Please give me 200 to 300. This is a very bad way of doing it, but it will work. So now we can just go open. Now what we're going to do is we'll just shut down some of these links because I'm going to open too many web browsers. And I'll shut down all the Zoom meetings that I'm working on. We could use Python though, couldn't you? And you could write a script to do whatever we're doing. NOVACAST TV. And not only that, is I can grab all the names and then put them into the tags. And when they search for those people's names, they will always be associated to the company. And Hank, how do you like those apples, Hank? And how did you like Transact card when that fell over just while we're shutting that down? So now we've got the next. Let's come back here. I go back to the code. And there we go. And now we just need to go publish, preview. That's all I need. And now I can just go through the whole list. And go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Now we're going to go down to 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. We're going to go to 150. Boom, 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 boom. All right, 150. That will do for now. Now we're going to go through here. So we've got Casey, IT support. They put bogus phone numbers in some of them. But they put, how about this, novacastingmgt.com. That's a good one. Oh my goodness. So now we just need to scrape all those names somehow. Me. That, you know what that means? Coach Stevens. This is even funnier. That's an iMessage. So we can actually ring him up. We can send him a message on iMessage on that one. Oh my goodness, these people are crazy.
Oh, Gary Stevens. Oh, no phone number.
Oh, look, so let's just get crazy here. So now we've got all these are numbers. So this is Jameer. What am I saying? These are all like that. Everybody. There's no 404 pages. This is we can now get there.
Christy Merker. That's his wife.
Is it?
Christy Merker's his wife.
Where'd you read that, Christine?
I know it's his wife.
Oh. So we've got all these names.
Greg Wilson. He's always on the call.
Scotty. Is that him? Scotty.
Guy's like 130. I know his.
Scotty B. Mecca. That's him, isn't it?
Dennis Camp. He's always on the call.
Yeah. What a
Khan?
laugh. What a laugh.
Rocky Khan is another guy who's always on the call. That's his. Yeah.
Wow. Well, we just need to write a script so we could build the database. So we could literally steal to their whole, and this is open source intelligence, because this is, this is like just basic public information. Yeah. But, I mean, I'm just amazed. Proton mail, that's not going to save you. But let's just use Paul as an example, all right? So let's put Paul.
Dale Merker? He sent up his whole family.
Okay, let's go Paul. Let's see if Paul's. Yep, Paul's on here. So now we can ring up Paul. So let's ring up Paul.
Was on the meeting was just on the meeting 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, Paul. Paul. Hello, Paul. How are you, Paul? What's his last name? Can't read his name. Paul Plefer.
Paul Plefer.
Paul Plefer.
I think we should call his wife.
Nova. Support. iClubbiz.com. Well, at least the receivers will be.
Wait. I gotta ask this question. Why do you have a Proton mail and then put your real name?
I love this way. You're in here in our chat room and you say, 11 people watching now. Do you not realize this is going to be on the internet forever? My bowel movements get more views than you two jokers. Totally harmless, wasting everybody's time, silly boys. And here you are promoting transit card.
Look at this one. A fake consulting center. I'm sure they're going to love prosecuting that one.
Yeah. Let's have a wee look and see who they are.
JCP Business Consulting, LLC.
Here he is. Did we bring him up? Does this guy look familiar? Hello. Let's contact. Contact me. Doesn't want the internet. Schedule calls. Doesn't want to answer. That one doesn't want to answer us either. But let's go for another one.
Oh, look at him. Hey, buddy. Saw you on NOVACAST. How's it going?
Yeah. Here's NOVACAST going for you. You love it? Do you love it? Well, how many stupid people are there really in America, though? Oh, here we go. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. This is a good one. Oh, my goodness. Look at this one. You got to look at this photo. Oops, wrong screen. Some of these photos of people's profiles. This is just priceless. Let's have a look. Put this guy. So we've got this guy here we're going to ring now.
Oh, heck. Here's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I'm going to compile the whole database into those chart so I know exactly who to sue. I'm going to say, this person's on every meeting.
We filed
it. Endorsed it.
We work with the IRS, Homeland Security, the FTC, the IRS.
And here's the proof that they endorsed it. Because I have 10 of your meetings. I didn't post all of them. Yeah.
Why aren't these guys answering their phones? Is it too late at night or something?
Hank's probably like, oh shit, better call everybody.
Yeah, it's like, I've got don't worry, if you need the affiliate links, we've got them all. I mean, how about this for customer privacy though? I mean, like, surely you wouldn't be able to. Oh, he goes. G'day, mate. Is that you, fool?
Hello.
G'day. Oh no, it's you. Oh, he's hung up. He's hung up. He couldn't talk to us. Are you there, mate? Hello. What's his name?
You know, it'd be funny if we come across Hank's affiliate link.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do him again. See if he rings us. Oops, I'm up too. Here we go. Got quite a few affiliates though. That's quite good. They're all out for the money, aren't they?
Yeah.
Let's see. Well,
you only make $10. You only $10 on each customer, or less.
No answer. Doesn't want to talk to us anymore. How ridiculous is that? Now I'm just going to shut these down as we go. Mike Lee, help me, MikeLee.com. I mean, really? That says a lot, doesn't it? Oh well. Hey, we might be a small group of people, but we cause a lot of disruption. Did you see old Scotty scrambling in there, and his mate Hank was trying to keep him going. So this is
I posted, we call the wife Christy.
Yeah.
We call his brother, the other Merker. I'm like, How's it gonna feel when you?
Hey, I just thought of something. We're gonna find, if we keep this up, we're gonna find Hank's phone number, aren't we?
Yep.
Yep. And then we can ring him, and then you go, "Oh, I don't want to talk to you guys. You just guys are silly." Okay, so this is actually who we're calling at the moment. I think this is Mike. Okay, so we can just let's go shut. How do we shut this down? Shut this down.
Whoa.
Ryan. Mike,
Make sure you save it to each affiliate if you find them.
Oh yeah, well, I think we'll need to come up with another system to scrape this, but I don't do the scraping thing. But it's what I'm doing is
what was the name of that one? Something Temple?
I'm putting all the phone numbers that we're ringing into.
Was that a nonprofit that I saw?
I don't know. Let's just go add to the call. We can just keep adding people to the call. This is the fun part. So now we've got 2 people. So we're bound sooner or later we're going to get, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just going to get rid of these phone numbers, and we'll just keep adding people to the call until somebody answers. G'day, mate. How you doing? Hello. You there? Chat.
Emilio.
There we go. Add to the call. Another guy. So what have we got? I wish we could actually show people. Oh, I can ring them back. I'm doing what you do. What are we doing here? Is this this is
Hank, where'd you go, buddy?
Well, here we go.
Maybe because your scam is so lame.
You're gonna love
this.
this.
Your account is going down.
You're gonna love this. What are we doing? We're doing WhatsApp. So here we are on WhatsApp, right? Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Hey, this is Emilio.
Emilio, nice to meet you. How's NOVACAST TV going for you?
Well, I'm not really doing anything with it. Is that why you're asking?
Yeah, well, we just watched a Zoom meeting with Scotty Be Grateful, whatever, and he was raving on how wonderful it was, and had a few people raving how wonderful. So we just found the affiliate database, and we're just ringing up affiliates to see what they think of it.
Well, I haven't actually used it. I've been super busy with family and work, so
right.
I haven't had time. I'm doing a home improvement, so all I'm kind of doing is working.
Okay, working. That's good, mate. How did you hear about it originally?
Just a friend of mine called me.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was a pretty cool thing.
Yeah.
So I signed up and then haven't used it ever since I signed up.
Right, because I've
never actually used it.
I'm actually an investigative reporter, and I've been trying to find out whether they actually really have the licenses that they claim they do, and can't find any proof. Do you know if there's any proof there?
I don't know, because I haven't necessarily used it, so I can't tell you any information. I can't even tell you if I like it or not, because I haven't used it. I paid for it.
Yeah.
And then that was kind of it. I've just been too busy. I've been too busy because of just personal home project that I'm working on.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Has your friend used it? Who signed you up?
Geez, I can't even remember the guy's name right now. Yeah. Roberts. Do you have a way to see?
No, well, we just found your name on the
database. So if you have
we're actually a couple of YouTubers, right? And we've just found your name in a public place. So when you sign up, you get an affiliate account, and then they publicize your personal details.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really. I mean, I'd be doing you a disservice by trying to give you answers that I don't know.
Yeah, I get you.
But, when I logged in initially, it seemed kind of cool that it had a whole bunch of stuff on it, but I haven't really sat down, turned it on, and watched it.
So did you get hardware?
I had a question.
Oh.
So when you question, when you paid, was it through Stripe?
Possibly. I don't really remember. I just signed up, and I signed up for a lot of things, so I don't remember exactly what I signed up with Stripe or what, but I know I did sign up. I think it was like $50 or something like that to sign up, right?
So you're still paying that membership?
I'm not sure if I'm still paying or not, because I haven't even really paid attention.
Yeah, no, I get you. I think it's talking to us, mate.
I'd be interested in who they're billing the name as.
Yeah, it's shady as, mate. No kidding. We do this. We do this for a living, and the whole company's, the copyright laws that we believe that they're breaking. That's why we're asking people to prove that they have the licenses, and they're claiming they're going global and all sorts of things at the moment. So we're having a bit of a field day with it at the moment. But the problem is we get a lot of...
Are people, have you spoken to people and say they really like it?
Well, it's not about the service. It's actually all about recruitment, and it's just another multi-level marketing thing that they sell, but they don't care whether it's legitimate or not. And that's what we're trying to say is, well, can you prove to us that they have got the licenses they claim? Because no one's given them to us.
How about the company? Are you reaching out to the company?
Yeah, we've wrote them a reply. We've actually I'm a YouTuber and a blogger and an investigative reporter. So I've got a website. We've put an article out there, wrote them a reply, and it all bounces back.
Yeah, and it's really interesting that the domain belongs to a 64-year-old woman. NOVACAST.tv belongs to a 64-year-old woman.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not a good thing. And I don't think Netflix and all that would be happy, because Netflix is obviously a different model, but I mean, the idea that they claim that they're just restreaming other people's contents.
I mean, they're saying, NFL, NFL.
Yeah, all that stuff. I mean, that was one of the things that was appealing, that sports for a flat price and everything else. I'm going,
too good to be
true.
Well,
that's a good deal. I could save some money. It does make sense.
Yeah, it's too good to be true, but maybe
I just haven't really benefited from it yet.
Yeah, just be careful, mate, because it could be, Pirate Bay and all those sort of ones. That's where this one is. Like where they're getting the content from is where I'd be concerned. If somebody comes along, you might get done for pirating, or if
if you get caught with this like 3 times, they will permanently suspend your internet. You won't be able to get internet. It's called the 3-strike policy.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I just, if you don't know who I'm actually, my name's Danny DeHeck, and I just took down a $328 million scam in Florida called Goliath Ventures. If you do a search on that, you'll figure out who you're talking to. But we don't do things by halves. But it's just...
Well, you investigate a lot of stuff?
Yeah, I do.
Well, let me grab your information so I can reach out to you again, because I think there's another one.
Oh, cool.
Let me just...
Loving it. That's good.
Just... how do I find you?
Well, where are we talking to you at the moment? We're talking to you on WhatsApp. You can reply to that. Or if you go to Danny, DANNY .co.nz, you'll find my website.
Okay, DANNY.
Yep. And then
what's after that?
And then it's .co company.
.co.
Yep, .nz for New Zealand. I'm a New Zealander.
.nz.
That's right.
That's it?
Yep, that's right.
And that's how I can find what you got, and I can reach out to you?
Yeah, that's right. Exactly right. Yep. So you'll see a website.
Hey, that place, that $320 million scam that you did.
Yep.
Was that more of like a whistleblower thing and you got a percentage of the deal?
No, I wish, mate. No. Yeah, that would be great. No, we helped Homeland Security, the FBI, the CFTC, and the IRS, everybody bust that scam. It started on the 1st of September. And I'm coming back to America because the guy's now facing a 50-year jail sentence and he's pleaded guilty. So it was a big deal. And have you heard of CoffeeZilla? If you know who he is by any chance?
Who was that?
Have you ever heard of a guy, he's an American guy, lives in Texas, called CoffeeZilla?
CoffeeZilla.
Yeah.
Not CoffeeZilla, but there was another guy, the coffee guy. I can't remember his name offhand, but if that's, is that any other names he goes by?
Well, Stephen, I'm forgetting his last name, but it starts with F. But it's a massive, like if you, like 4.3 million people have viewed the video he did about me and investigating this guy. And, like it's been all over Channel 9 News. I went to America, got interviewed by Fox 35 in Florida, Orlando. It's a big deal. He's actually stolen, they reckon, 400 million. Had Lamborghinis, two Rolls Royces, and now they've repoed all the cars and managed to get $37,000 back for 12 sports cars because it had them all. It's amazing. Christopher Delgado's his name. It's big news here, but somebody in New Zealand, me and my team, we have a team of people that investigate what we believe are scams, and then we report them, document them, put them online, and that's how we roll. But it just so happened that we normally go after investment fraud with people promote them on
The
Zoom
crypto
meetings.
scams and things like that.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Is there one called Pepito? P-E-P-I-T-O?
I think you're talking about Barogi. Does that ring a bell?
No.
No,
it's a crypto.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, love to know it if you've got it.
Is that Pinto Pay? Pinto Pay, right?
It's a P-E-P-E-T-I-O.
Say that again. P-E-T.
P as in E as in Edward, P as in Paul, E-T-O. Pepito.
Pedo. So it's nearly like pedo, but anyway, I think I'm not spelling it right. Is it like potato with two E's?
Yeah, you know what? I mean, can I text on? Let me see if I can text you guys on this WhatsApp thing.
Yep, that'd be great.
Yeah, text it. That'd be
Maybe
great.
I can text
you're talking.
What's up, 443? Welcome to the call.
Like the good old days for us.
As soon as we're done, I'll send you a text.
Yep, appreciate it.
To this, and then you can. I got a few of them that I've been kind of investigating myself.
Oh, have you? Oh, good on you, mate. Well, that's what we like. We want people to do due diligence, so that's awesome. Yeah, there's enough scams out there to feed the monsters. We've been doing it for 5 years, and there's about we've got a good team of Avengers, we call them, and we go after online fraud and scams.
Well, I like that.
Yeah, we don't get paid very much. We're hated by a lot of people, but we do it because we care.
Well, I think what you're doing is a good thing. Everybody needs to have that. What do you call it?
Due diligence
team. Yeah, due diligence team.
Yeah, no, that's cool. You'll probably like what we do. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. I get paid millions of dollars every time I get a subscriber. Yeah, that's all the scammers say to us.
Contribute to that.
They go, oh, that's what you do it for, and I go, oh, I wish. Yeah. Did we lose him? We got.
I don't know.
No. Oh well, he'll come back. He probably tried to ring us. You know what I mean? Tried to message us, so that's it. Hang up. I don't know. Here you go, mate. Are you there? That was 10 minutes. Been there for a wee while. Are you a member of NOVATech? NOVACAST, I should say.
NOVACAST IPTV.
Baby. We're just
443.
We're actually from the broadcasting, the worldwide broadcasting commission. We're here to help people who may not realize that.
I guess you're just gonna sit on the call, and we'll look you up later, Mr. Mysterious Person.
Yes. Actually, I know this person. I'm looking at this list though. It's quite funny. Gary, I think it's Gary. You blocked this person. Oh, so Gary. Oh, look, this is Gary. I've already blocked Gary in the past. I must know Gary. Why don't we just give him a ring? Add to the call. I blocked this person. Unblock.
Hello, everybody.
G'day. Is that our mate? Is that Scotty?
I recorded it.
Oh, that's cool. Where's Scotty?
Hey, does that sound familiar?
It did actually.
I recorded the whole call.
What call? This call.
The NOVACAST call.
Oh, right. He's okay. I'm going through this list. It's a mammoth list. We haven't even got started yet, but we'll keep ringing them and see if we get some more on the call, because that guy was pretty cool.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, it's like, that's what we want to do. People who use logic, you know, he signed up for it, doesn't really know too much about it, and now his name's all over the internet. I mean, would you really want that?
Nope.
No. That's the answer to that question, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and I don't know if you know what I'm doing, but while we've got that in the background, I'm actually on the front end here, and I'm going through our list, and I'm getting all these phone numbers which are publicly advertised, and putting them into another chat room, and then I'm adding them to the call, and seeing if these people want to chat to us about their.
Oh, that person's always on the call. Jane and.
Is it?
Yeah, Aang or whatever. It's him and his wife.
What are these 083 numbers? You know more numbers than me. Are they real deal numbers? What? Oh no, they are. They're WhatsApp. Unblock this person. You unblock this person. So this guy is back on it again. So this guy's.
LLC. I love when they have big LLCs. You're just gonna get so fucked.
Hey, what's your language, potty mouth? It's quite cool.
Name here, I can say it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's working. So.
Have you seen our numbers? Have you seen all these numbers that I'm putting in the chat room?
Yes.
It's quite fun. Not all of them are WhatsApp numbers. Bobby.
I'm just a hot dog eating guy.
Hey, what about 919 numbers? What are they?
919. It's down south.
No, and they're not on WhatsApp. So now we've got, what about 347s? Because if these numbers aren't American numbers, then they shouldn't be silent. This is a manual way of doing it. But now we've got another number, group call.
Oh, you know what we'll do? Like Crypto G, I'll have some. 347 is New York.
We're actually doubling up on these numbers. Stella.
I know some of these states because I've called them so many times.
Goodness me. It looked like Schroeder, this phone number. And I'm thinking, oh my goodness. No, I thought it was. Yeah. I got excited, but it's not.
If you had his phone number?
Yeah. Oh, we still want to go through and see if we can find our friend's phone number. Adding to phone number. All right, let's go through. This is very painful.
We just call him like, yeah, we're trying to reach Randy.
Yeah, I know. It's going to like, is that Randy? Is that Randy? Is this Samantha? You made him remember me. I was married to you for 11 years. Oh, here we go. Ringing up, add to call.
Peter Pesca, Global TV Associates. Peter. Oh my God, he's like, I don't get why you make an LLC. It's not going to do anything with it.
So what do we use on WhatsApp? We'll see who we've got on the phone call now. Have we got one person on here? Who is this phone number? Don't make us find your phone number again.
Randy and Edgebailey.
You need to search for that phone number on the screen and see who.
That's New York City.
Who owns it, because they're listening to us. They're probably recording us. That'd be what they're doing.
What's up,
They'll be
443?
Yeah, they're recording us.
443, buddy.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Do you really want me to look you up?
God, there's so many of these numbers. I'm surprised I'm actually still allowed to look them up. You know, with WhatsApp, you're only allowed to look up a few numbers, each day. But I seem to be on a winning streak at the moment. Here it is.
Make me open a new browser, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think what we need to do. I know what we need to do. So now we need to go back to, what are we doing? We're on WhatsApp, and we need to show the people. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Oh yeah, I haven't been doing it right. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Here we go. Now we've got it. So now what you can do is you can actually ring.
Resources.
Ring.
Hey, home resources.
What?
What's up? Home resource. No, I'm sorry. It's Bayo, Ashani, Gree, MBA, CDP, homesnap.com. 403 Main Street. How's Maryland, bro?
Yeah. So that's so we're ringing up all these people, and then
I don't know why their number picks up. They're closed. It's a building.
Oh, here we go. Here's somebody. Hello, how you doing? Waiting for others to join. Oh, man, it must have gone through and rang them all. How exciting!
It's ringing them all.
I think we should still hunt. So what I'm saying is we should hunt. So who are we looking for? We actually want to find Hank's phone number, don't we?
Add the wife. The wife. We gotta add the wife.
Hold up, something's gone
That'll
wrong.
be a hilarious call. Add the wife into the call. She's like, how do you get my number? Like, yo, Scotty gave it to us.
Yeah. Okay, though that's not what we want on the screen, really. So what we need to do is we need to go through and find Hank's phone number.
Hey.
Yep.
Move the screen.
I did. Yeah. Sorry. But they're all their phone numbers anyway. But yeah, got it. Oh, did I? Yes. No.
Mark Schroeder.
Are you looking at these names? I'm just going through and looking for Hank, and then we can ring up Hank.
Chris Clark. That guy was too lazy to fill out his form.
Hank.
Wait, what? Was there a fire? Natalie.
I'm trying.
That was like a fire.
X Factor Solutions. I love that one. I think we. Oh, Scotty. Now we're just going through. We're up to 133.
Mark Brown, Rod Millman, Christy Merker.
You know too many people. Is it? No, whoops. What have we got here? Hello. This one. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Let's shut that one down. So what we need to do now Shut that down. Get rid of his face. Let's get rid of him and get rid of him. Now we need to go back to my website and we need to carry on. We need to go past 200, don't we? So now we're going to start finding all the 200s.
I wonder if you could just. I'm going to try something now.
Wouldn't it be quite neat though? There must be a program out there where you can actually scrape phone numbers and then you put in all the URLs for all the people that you want to scrape the phone numbers. You know what I mean?
Well, we could give that to Crypto G to do tomorrow.
Yeah. I forgot about him. Right, we're up to 336.
Scrape all these numbers. Here's the website.
I'm actually meant to be doing a live tomorrow about a guy that you can hire $5 an hour slave labor, and he's targeting everyone in America that doesn't want to work for a living. You just pay $5 an hour to somebody, and they're going to do all your work for you. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now, what have we got for 75 CPU? So we're still good opening up tabs. We've opened up a few tabs here, ladies and gentlemen. We're now up to 30% of their database we have. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it? How do they get away with that? So now we've opened up 81. We've got another 20 tabs to open here. My CPU's at 78. And then we can, hopefully we can actually go there. Now we're up down to 300. Alrighty. And now what we need to do is we need to make this larger. And we go plus, 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 plus. And now we can theoretically go through. Right, we've got, we'll just go through these names. So Tim, we're on a mission looking for Hank. And then we can bring up Hank. Hank's going to be going in there, taking his phone number out as fast as he can, because Hank doesn't want to really, he thinks we're wasting his time. But wait until you see what we've got coming up for you, Hank. Look at these names. Up to 31. Hank. Wonder if Hank's used his real name. He's probably used a company name like Big Screen. Pull. Wonder if you can actually do something else. Wonder if you can actually, I know what I'm going to do. So you get this name here and you put the word Hank. Now, what's his name? Hank. Is it Hank? H-A what? I forget. How do you spell Hank?
Willimon. Willmon.
Got to try something else. We'll go to Hank. Oh, yeah, Hank. So it's H. So what we need to do, we put Hank's name in here. No, easy peasy. Watch this. This is going to be easy. And then we put info.
50 is where it starts. Okay.
Okay. Midcast.
No. So first 10 are dead. Okay. I think I know how they designed it.
No, it didn't work. No, what are we doing? First dead of 10. Okay. I'm just seeing if we did a search for Hank and that domain name, whether that comes up index search engine.
So it starts from N14?
No, it's not going to work. So we're going to we'll say goodbye to Hank.
The first one.
We're going to go to Hank. I want to listen to Hank tell you how wonderful this is.
Hank.
Well, the next question was what do you use? What do you use? So you answered that question. You use your debit card. And what are the kind of things that you use your card for?
I'm ordering every day on Amazon. Love Amazon.
That's also a perfect answer. And how many of your friends use their money every day?
Oh, I love these.
Every one of them.
Well, I got meet my little friend, my personal Transact card. Right here for you. And, as your background says, now banking changes forever. So with those questions answered, Dot, what if I could show you a way to double your spending power?
Oh, please show me.
I'm in.
Hit me.
So let me give you an example. Let me give you a story.
Okay,
Yesterday,
stories.
I was at Costco and I purchased gas.
Did he?
And I used my Transact card to purchase gas. I spent $60 on gas at Costco yesterday, and I was awarded immediately 60 Z-Bucks. Then my mom asked me while I was there.
Why do these guys always have their mum?
For her. I went to Costco.
So there is mum in your photos.
At Costco. I just tapped it when I was done and ready to purchase. $25 for a huge pack of toilet paper, and I earned 25 Z-Bucks. I earned 85 Z-Bucks just by using my Transact card on purchases that I would normally do, that I did yesterday.
Right. I see what
So
right.
what's incredible about this is it's never been done before, Dot.
Right.
This is changing, literally
Changing
changing
lives.
the game forever. Okay,
Bloody
it's
hell.
bringing profits and back to the people. Now, there's a reason why banks are usually the largest and the tallest and the nicest buildings, certainly in cities all across America, because there's a lot of money in banking, a lot of money. However, with the Transact card, we're introducing the world's best rewards program.
What's this asking me to do?
Now, many of you have, like I do, and like Dot mentioned, you have a debit card. This is my USAA debit card, debit Visa. This is my Costco card.
No
I get
way.
2-3% back on purchases. I even have a 7-Eleven rewards card. We all have rewards cards in our wallets.
Hey, look at this.
But you don't have a
We might have
Transact
discovered
card, or at
something
least
cool
not
here.
yet.
Oh, let's see if it
And
works.
this is why I'm here today, because we are creating a collaborative community for commerce that we're all just going to benefit for years to come. And all I can say right now, basically, is you use your card, you get Z-Bucks. You'll be able to use those Z-Bucks on purchases you're already making every day, just like you, Dot, just like me, just like the people we know. Every day you're going to be earning Z-Bucks. You're going to be able to use these Z-Bucks as we create this amazing collaborative community of commerce. I call it the 3 C's. We're going to create this
so it makes clickable
collaborative community of commerce whereby you're going to be able to use your Z-Bucks like it's
So it's
never been
telling
done
me,
before. And you're going to be able to
script.
purchase things like stereos, sunglasses. Even when you use
browser,
Z-Bucks,
and you have
you'll be
7
able to save up these Z-Bucks and be able to use them for things like cruises
Oh,
and travel.
okay. Well, here we
It's
go.
the best rewards program on the planet. It's a
So it's telling me if I run the
rewards ratio,
script.
never been done before, and I'm spearheading it with you. And I just want to
I'm not
basically
looking.
allow
I'm
people
gonna
to
write my own
start.
script.
They can pay $25.
Let's try.
Go to your website, pay $25, get 500 Z-Bucks right out of the gate.
Okay, so let's
and they can swipe
save
it
this
for a year
like it
and just
says.
accumulate those Z-Bucks
Go to
that will be used in a marketplace
here,
that we're creating. It's going
and
to
I'm
be the
gonna
best
save it as
marketplace,
a
the most loyal, rewarding marketplace the
HTML
world has ever
page.
seen.
Thank you so much, Hank, and excited to
Save
get
as.
my Transact card soon. I know I just signed up, so thank you so much. And if you're interested, again, go to that link below. It's on the dot.
Okay, so it's telling me if I go to this page. Oh my God,
and you
it
can
just
also
did
get
it.
your
Oh my
Transact card and
goodness.
start earning your
Bob,
Z-Bucks.
look at this.
Thanks again,
Oh my
Hank,
God,
for
I can't
all,
believe it was
for
that
coming on
easy.
and sharing your wisdom. And we're excited to,
I
as
have
it
to
says in
fix
the
it.
background, banking changes forever.
Okay, here we go.
You bet.
Here we go.
You bet. See you at the swipe.
You'll love this.
Thanks, Dot. Have a great day.
Right.
Thank you.
Let's watch this.
Hank.
Okay, save. Open this in your browser, Bob. How do I give this to you? Where are you, Bob? Where's Bob? Bob.
File.
Eh?
Can you add to the script? Go to each link, extract the phone number.
No, I don't know about that. Oh, well, I don't know. Is it possible? Is it possible to scrape the phone number and the email address from the links
On every single link or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, is it possible to scrape the phone number and the email address from
the URL
every
listed
link?
above.
From every link, because every link has different contact details on it. All right, let's have a look. I mean, this would be freaking hilarious. I mean, so if I gave you that, so right now, I just need to drag that in there. Oh my goodness. It's just a dream come true. So now we've got a list of all the affiliates. I've got to give you that somehow. How do I give that to you? I'll put it in cut and paste. So you basically drop that HTML file into, yeah, that's it. Get that out of our private chat. So now let's see what ChatGPT's come back. Yes, first page, a different account name, blah, 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 blah. You can automatically click rather than opening hundreds of pages manually.
Yes.
Yes. What does it say? So what does it tell me?
Extract in the following format.
All right, let's
Name.
Yes, if each NC page contains a different affiliate name, phone number and email address, you can automate the collection rather than opening hundreds of pages manually. The safest useful output would be a CSV with columns such as affiliate code, URL, name,
Do I say yes?
phone, email, Status.
yes.
I'd also make it pause between requests so you're not hammering the site, and record pages that fail or redirect. A simple Python scraper could loop from NC 100 to NC 999, fetch each page, extract email addresses and phone numbers, and save the results. Because these are publicly accessible affiliate contact details, that's technically straightforward. If you want, I can create the scraper for you as a ready-to-run Py file, and have it output an Excel/CSV list of every NOVACAST affiliate it finds.
Oh my goodness, it's doing it now. So isn't that crazy? So while we're watching that for that to happen, we're going to go back to.
Take a while.
Well, I don't know, but I'm actually curious now. So we've got up to 200 here. So now we just need to go to 300 on this list. Yes.
It's going to run from 100 to 99999.
Yeah, but look at this. So this is, and look, even tells us what color they are. So what are we looking for? Those Hank's details, so we can ring him.
It's going to run from 100 to 999. So then we only have to run another script between 15 to 99.
Well, I've actually told the script that you've got to go back to 100. I thought before 100 we don't really care, but we can do that. We can make that. I don't know if you can make it 0. But look at this.
No, there's nothing on 0001. The first one starts with NC15.
Oh, so what's NC stand for? Obviously NOVACAST, but there's no other suffix. You know what I mean?
Right. So it'd be 15, or I'd stop the script now and say, do from.
Well, let's see if it creates. Let's see if it creates what we want first, and then we can tell it to. We can edit it. So far, I'm just doing the next 400 to 300 to 400.
This thing's gonna be like, site is down.
Yeah, it's gonna be like. I think they need to put capture on their data, and this just shows you. If this was Netflix, can you imagine Netflix actually allowing this to happen? I mean, this is
break Netflix.
Right. So download the scraper. Right. So how
what is it?
It said download the scraper. So I presume I download the scraper. And what do I do to run this?
I don't know. I can't see what you're at. This what it says. Okay, I created this scraper for you. Download the NOVACAST affiliate scraper and made it as a program.
Right. So now, okay.
Okay. Scan. Okay. This is what I do.
Oh, I get it. You do this in.
Okay, so we could edit it here. So we could say start 15 if you wanted to change it.
But how do
it's going to save it.
How do you execute it?
Please execute scraper.
Download file. Well, you're clever enough on this.
I would download it just so we have it.
Yeah,
because we need it.
Because it goes right. So it's got a scraper. So I'm going to put the scraper in our wee window.
What's the format it saved it as?
PY.
That's
Python,
fine.
is it?
Python. Yeah.
So I'll give it to you there, and then you can play around with it, and you can go and we do that for your wee project, or give it to somebody else who's. But that has got to be crack up. So in the meantime,
now type in ChatGPT, execute the scraper.
Oh, okay. Execute the scraper. I mean, this is like Barogi move over. We're coming through. Execute the scraper.
I created the scraper. Yeah. I was reading. I'm having too much fun now.
Oh,
go down. Let me see what I wrote. Execute the scraper.
Well, that's what I've put. That's what I've put. Now it's gone like running Nova affiliate scraper.
It's gonna scrape it.
Well, can't be that easy. That means that was just that's friggin' crazy. Just while that's doing that, let's go through and see if we can find our friend. We've got James, Jim, IT. We're looking for, what are we looking for? Hank
or Christy?
Hank.
Oh, Christy.
Hank. Willie, Donald. I mean, how crazy is it? And this is all public information.
James Davis.
Oh, there he is. And he's taken his name out already. We found you. So we can now report his affiliate link for breaking their terms and conditions. Oh, so he must have rushed. And look, it's even the same username. And look, we've got his email address now. Oh, that's good. So we'll get your email address there, mate. Isn't this just brainless? So what do we call him?
Yes.
I'm thinking now. What do I need? Milanote. So let's do a wee bit more investigation here.
I bet he has it on that website. Watch more replays.tv.
Yeah, so now we have your email address.
I bet on that website, he probably has his phone number.
Hey, tell me, how do you eat an elephant?
Hank, where'd you go from the chat? I'd love to see your reaction now.
Oh, no, it's a redirecting URL. Very slick. Let's go down here and find what you've got more. Hank, how can people contact you? They don't have... So all you need to do now is we search for Hank. So we found you, Hank. And you said we're useless. Well, look at that. Hank. No. Hank.
So he's using that to forward to that. Okay.
Okay. Well, it gets better. What's this here? Hank. Where are you, mate? Hank. TV guide. Are you on the TV guide, mate? No. Okay. There's another fun thing that we know we can do. Let's do the basics and go to archive.org. We need to do a featured article about Hank and how he's been. We can add Hank to our. I love these investigations that we do. URL scan.
Watch his stream now.
Well, now you think about what we've got. We've got evidence that Hank promoted Transit Card, and we've now got him promoting Nova TV. So now we can do we can start a database.
I would screenshot the chat. I'd be like, look, here's his picture. He calls it the More Group. It matches the affiliate link, Your Honor.
Yep. Let's see what we got here. So we've got recent scans.
As my favorite saying says, your database belongs to us.
Yes. Here we go. So now we've got updates. What have we got? Public scan. What's it doing here? It seems to have hung. So that was so funny, man. So we found you, Hank. Now we're going to find your home address and where you live. That's what we do. And we haven't even gone through his family or his daughters or his, his wife's account yet. That's what we do.
Yo, Hank, how's Christy Worker doing?
So what affiliate was he? Let's have a look. We can keep an eye on you, Hank. See what are you going to do when this scam falls over, Hank? Yeah, it's going to be another one. Tom, where is he? I can't believe it was that easy. Ooh, Hank. All right. So now we need to go and find out that your affiliate ID. So let's go back here.
William Blanco, Pat Ward.
Here we go. Hanky Daddy.
Davidson.
So we go. Now, anyone know Hank and want to? Does Hank? Does Hank
444? You must have gotten pretty late, Hank. This guy must not like you. That's such a high fee.
If you think about it, Hank's probably owes people money from Novatech now. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so what's Hank? So the More Group. Now, I reckon we need to do a bit deeper. The More Group sounds like a company that might be an LLC. What do you reckon? LLC?
I mean, look at some of these names. They're all using fake LLCs.
Yeah, the More Group. Now, the More Group. I wonder if he's got a domain name like it's water, then wonder what the moregroup.com is. Moregroup.com. Let's just see. Seeing it's such a good name. The More Group.
LLC. Right there.
Yeah. Oh, hold it. Site does not support.
Go down. More Group LLC.
What's that say? Default. Oh, maybe that's gone to his router. I think it's the moregroup.com.
Secure connection. Oh, that's weird.
So if we go to the More Group, we'll be able to find other things that the More Group's involved in. The moregrouplimited.com. Get in touch with us today. Dedicated team. Achieve results. Protect clients. Call us. The More Group's New Zealand. That's not going to help us.
How's the script?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll go back in a second. I want to go to the YouTube first and search for the More
Sullivan
Group.
Phillips is the leader of the More Group.
The More Group. The More Group.
Let's check out the names. Let's see if there's anybody else we recognize.
All right, mortgage. He's a mortgage broker. Let's just have a wee look first. Come on, let's just go for the basics. Is he a mortgage broker? Wonder if he's actually a real estate agent.
No, that's Caroline Latini.
Oh, the More Group. It's not him. Different guy.
No, that's not him.
Not her. Oh, hold it. He's got no hair. Who's that guy? Let's have a wee look.
CFO to any organisation or business that needs financial.
No, he's got no hair. You know, I thought I narrowed it down to 50 million men. Yeah, that was quite funny.
We need our expert bald man.
Yeah, I know. Where's he? He normally comes up about now. Whoops, somebody just threw the food on the floor. Yeah, the more groups. So that's interesting. But I reckon he would have heard us and decided to panic. So we go back here, right? And if we went back to
archive, so
right here.
And
And now what we can do is we can go to other things that he's part of. So this photo here, right? So now we can right click on that and go Google Lens search, and we'll see what comes up, because somebody else might have posted that photo as well. Oh, look, everyone's doing it.
Oh.
Yeah, and wonder where that is. That would narrow down that he's in Texas. I think it's in Washington, isn't it? Yeah.
He says his name. I'll have to go back to the recording. He says where everybody's from.
Hey, Magic Nev, have you changed your photo? Look at you. Magic Nev. Magic Nev. Magic Nev's updated his photo, everybody. We won't recognise you, mate. Yeah. So these are burritos. So one of this photo here could be a good one to search for, because we know that these burrito boys, there must be other photos that look the same as that.
Mr. Conehead.
Mr. Conehead. Flickr. Associated Films. No, we're just going down rabbit holes now. Maybe he was in this video. No children. Shut up.
So as you can see, there's different colors because we use.
Okay.
Why this is lower.
Okay.
We're going to attach the bullets, which I'm going to paint.
All right, let's go back. All right, let's go. Down Scraper, NOVACAST. All right, tried to execute it, but the execution involved cannot make on board. So I don't know. You have to figure that out. How to run a Python script. Hey, you have to figure it out. It's how do we run? Well, maybe we ask it. How do we run? Whoops. How do we actually run? I'm using a Mac. How do I run that script on a Mac so that I can...
Wait, once this finishes, I can upload the results here.
Oh, it never does, though.
Wait, I tried to execute, but there's...
What are we saying?
Oh, it can be run on your Mac right there.
Yeah, so what do? Download the scraper, which I've done. Have I? Oh, I have
Is
to
that the same... Help me run the script on my Mac. Give me the stuff to run on my Mac.
I'll just download it back. Right. Download. Oh, I see. Terminal. Oh my God. I don't even, this is scary for me, but let's just put it in downloads, and let's see if we can do it. All right. Let's see if we can destroy the computer, because this is what's going to happen. Okay. So it's even telling me where to do it. So I'm going to open up terminal app. All right, done that, and now I'm running that, and it says permission. It says permission denied. Probably do it here. Downloads. Over to permission denied. Terminal. Bash.
Danny, the top secret. You know, Bob has a Mac now too, right?
No way. You can't afford one of those. Who gave you that? I've got a spare one sitting here, my old laptop. I don't know what to do with it. I should still good, but thought I'd keep it for somebody special. So what do you do? Bash? I don't know. It's just
yeah. Type in bash.
I'll just
CD. It's like Windows. Bash CD.
I used to know. I used to know how to do programming, to a certain degree. Oh, look at that. That's going to be so cool. Analyzing image. And it's going to come back and say, oh.
She's going to wake up like, what the hell did you guys do?
Ponthon. You need to change permissions. Run the script instead. Copy and paste the exact command. I'm going to blow up my computer. Oh, you're there. Bob's gone. Bob fell off. Okay. Install. Really? Jesus. Downloading. Oh my God, do I really? Oh my God. And now it's going to back downloading the software about 1 minute and 15 seconds. It come up and said 2 hours, and now it's coming back. Then you were saying, whatever. All right, let's see if we can do this. 51 seconds, 31 seconds, installing software. 2 minutes now. Look, while it's doing that, guys, I've got to duck off to the loo. I'm about to wet my pants, but don't tell anyone. Shouldn't say that in my life. Won't be a minute. Oh, what do you mean? Right. So what do I do now? Just shoved a banana down my throat. Right. Bob's fallen off. All right. Now what do I do? Let's see. I'm put all the commands in there. Somehow I've installed something, which has popped up on the screen. Oh, it's still installing. Installing software. 52 minutes. It's probably going to tell me to restart the computer, and that's not going to work. I hate to think what I'm installing, but that would be quite neat though, to be able to install stuff like that, and then run those scripts, because Python is a pretty amazing language. But imagine, when you think about it, having a company where everyone's details, like we just showed you how we've managed to find Hank's details. He's rushed in there and taken his phone number off. But everyone else, even that guy that was just talking to a few minutes ago, literally don't know their details are publicly available for people to scrape their details. And it's just friggin' hilarious. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just keep that script, but I'm absolutely amazed that we can actually do stuff like that, which is just batshit crazy if you want my opinion. Anyway, I'm going to delete that page. I don't really want to have access to everyone's details, just saying, and that means that page that you're looking at there is going to disappear. But that's how you can scrape people's information. And I'm just going to go through here and look at all these names and just make sure there's no one else there that I want to have their details, because he might find that Hank has 2 accounts, and then he's forgot about the other one because he decided to get 2 accounts. Who knows? But it doesn't really matter. But the fact is that your details are publicly available like that are absolutely batshit crazy if you want my opinion. And also you can see how easy it is actually to scatter around the internet and find information on people. I'm trying to find out, I'm just trying to get this URL scan thing going. Frozen. What are you talking about? Frozen? Yeah, probably. What have we got? As much as I love being a little yellow dog, I figured I could use an update. It looks close enough. Hey, look, mate, if you want us to create you've been in the gang for quite a while. If you want us to create you an avatar, We'd love to. That'd be quite cool. Now, what have we got here? So hopefully, now I'm just gonna see if I can go back. I've installed this software. Yeah, let me know and tell me if you want to be, if you want to have something that's, like Susie's, or, you can become one of the gang. You're here every day. It'd be great. It froze for a bit, but you're back. Oh, I don't know if it did it? Oh, it might have done. Anyway, I'm just going to go back to here and see what we're doing. Probably ask it to do a little bit too much and just see what it tells me I need to do now. Bash. It says your screenshot shows what happened. Python has its truth, but your Mac is missing Apple Command Developer Tools. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I want to carry on. Install Apple Command Line Tools. Paste this into Terminal. I'm going to blow up my Mac. Install the Command Line Tools already installed. It says Command Line Tools already installed. Whoops. I don't know. I think I'm going to destroy things in a minute. What is it saying? And does that when it still runs? Okay. Oops, something's happening. And then it says, now what's it saying? Exact command, beautiful tools. And now run it. Currently. Oh my goodness, it's working. I've got to show you this. This is incredible. So this is the first time ever, right? So look at this. We're going to go through the whole company database. I can't believe this is amazing. This is going to be so useful for us. So now we've gone through everyone's phone numbers and everyone's details has been extracted. Isn't that just ridiculous that a company can allow people to do that? I can't get over the fact that we're actually doing this. Isn't this crazy? So this is all publicly available information, but now we're going through scraping everyone's details. That is ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. So look at that. We're grabbing their first names. Now I can just put all that into an Excel data sheet, and now we've just basically grabbed everyone's details. So if that was Netflix, that would be a major breach of people's privacy. So you sign up for NOVACAST TV, and then you get everyone's details like that. That's just batshit crazy. I just can't get over the fact. So let's let that do that thing. That worked. This has worked. Excellent. It works. It worked perfectly. That is amazing. So now I can use Python on my computer. Excellent. Upload when you're ready, and we'll analyze the results. So how do I, so now I've got to somehow go through. I just can't get over the fact I just cannot get over the fact that we can scrape that information off the internet. And this is how people scrape your details for spamming you and all this sort of stuff. But isn't that crazy? So now I can actually email everybody that's associated with this company. And technically, and not only that, I can add all those names into my name and shame list. So when people search for their names, they'll be associated to this. That to me is worthwhile doing. Absolutely incredible shit. That's incredible. All right, guys. So Bob's dropped off. I mean, it's crazy. If you got any, just give us a. I don't know if you've got me on Signal, Nev, but give me a heads up on what you would like your avatar to look like, and I'll ask the scripter. to actually create something that looks pretty cool. I'm just going to see if I can actually bring up the scripters, the other avatars. But it'd be rude not to give you an opportunity to have an avatar. And I'll see if I can bring up the ones that I want, and then I can show you icons. So I'll give you a look at these, right? So, first of all, you've got Bobby Lane. So that's Bobby Lane. Then you've got Crypto G. You've got me as the Admiral. You've got Jelly Snack. You have got the Scarlet. That's a secret one. And then you've got the Red Raptor. And then you've got Queen of Karma. Anyone else who wants that's with the crew, so these are all these are the avatars of the Avengers. And if you want one of those created for you, give us an idea what you'd like it themed in. Like you're the jailer. Oh my God. Can we use that? Can we call you the jailer? And we'll create you an icon as the jailer. We might even get you to change your name, Nev, to the jailer. That would be really cool. Sign them up to Bob Toes. Is that Bob's Toes? I don't even know what I don't even know. Oh, bobstoes.com. I get you. The jailer. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? But yes, it's amazing. So Hank, you might think we're joking around here, but honestly, our database has been accessed in the past by 6 different government agencies. We provide large-scale databases for people that we see promoting or running Ponzi schemes or scams. Now, you might not think it's a scam, you might not think it's serious, but you've already been associated to obviously Transact card, so it's not looking too good. I still can't get over the fact that we're only up to 319 so far, but it's just scraping everyone's details. It's incredible. So if you haven't seen what we've been doing, we've wrote a Python script. The Python script is allowing us to go through every affiliate that's associated with NOVACAST TV, and we're actually grabbing everyone's phone numbers and email addresses. And then we can literally put that in a database and email these people asking if they realize that this company is running a scam. Isn't that incredible? That's what we're going to do in the not too distant future. I just think that's batshit crazy. All right, guys, I actually started this whole thing out a wee while ago. If you don't know what we are actually talking about, we've actually just originally we did a bit of a session going into NOVACAST TV. In the past, we have done a little bit of investigation on the company, and we went through all the red flags. So if you are a NOVACAST person and you've stumbled yourself onto this video and you're wondering what's actually happening, you want to figure out who ACZ Media Group is, because that's the company that seems to be behind whatever they're doing. The affiliate scheme, it's just absolutely incredible. So I'm actually going to use that database and probably update this article and maybe relaunch this article. Now we've got Scotty B. Becker in there. And obviously we will now be able to add that into the database and actually better that. But today we started something off a bit different. We actually wanted to talk about another individual that is a day trader, and we've done an article about him, and it's called the Pocket Option Promoter. And I did prepare, I did prepare. So we're actually going to start again. We're not going to look at that database and get distracted and excited, but we're actually going to start doing the voiceover for the blog so I can re-record this. And my dog is going to get told off in a minute. Pixel, can you come and see Dad for a minute, please? All right, Pixel's yelling his head off. I think he's having a great old time. I'm sitting out there with the headphones on. I don't think she can hear me. Right. Alrighty. So let's get started. I'll shut this one down. We will go to here and I'll get started. What I'm looking at today isn't one of the biggest investigations I've ever done. They ain't hundreds of millions of dollars missing. There ain't hundreds of millions. I'm going to start that again. I always do this, and I think I'm going to be good at reading. And then I get halfway through it and stuff up, and I always wish I started again. And what I really should do is actually have a listen to what I'm about to do first, so I'm familiar with it.
What I'm looking at today isn't the biggest investigation I've ever done. There aren't hundreds of millions of dollars missing. There isn't a courtroom full of victims, and there isn't some enormous corporate empire collapsing behind the scenes. But in some ways, that's exactly why I think this live is important, because this is what the front door can look like. A message arrives on Telegram from somebody calling himself Amir Trader. He tells you he has a proven trading system. He posts impressive-looking profits. He talks about students making money. He tells you that you can fund an account and potentially withdraw a much larger amount the very same day. And whenever you ask too many questions, somehow the conversation keeps coming back to the same instruction. Register through my link, friend. Then I started checking. I looked at the trading claims. I looked at the photographs and videos. I looked at pocket option. I looked at the regulatory warnings. And then I looked at something Amir appeared particularly proud of, a framed certificate carrying the logo of the UK's Financial Conduct Authority, complete with the reference number 522,666. And that is where this little Telegram conversation became considerably more interesting, because when I followed that number through the...
Alrighty, so that gives me enough to go on. And we're scraping the database here, up to 515 so far. I cannot believe it. That is so cool. Anyway, let's get into this. What I'm looking at today isn't the biggest investigation I've ever done. There ain't hundreds of millions of dollars missing, a courtroom full of victims, and there isn't some enormous corporate empire collapsing behind the schemes. Oh, there I go again. I want to start again. I'm going to get it right. What I'm looking at today isn't the biggest investigation I've ever done. There ain't hundreds of millions of dollars missing. There isn't a courtroom full of victims, and there isn't some enormous corporate empire collapsing behind the scenes. But in some ways, that's why I think this live is important, because this isn't what the front door can look like. This is what the front door can look like. A message arrives in Telegram from someone calling themselves Amir Trader. He tells you that he has a proven trading system, first red flag. He posts impressive looking profits, second red flag. He talks about students making money, third red flag. He tells you that you can fund an account and potentially withdraw a much larger amount the very same day, fourth red flag. Forgot what number we're up to. I think it's number 4. And whenever you ask too many questions, somehow the conversation keeps coming back to the same instruction. Register through my link, my friend. Then I started checking. I looked at trading claims. I looked at photographs and videos. I looked at Pocket Option, the trading platform he was using. I looked at the regulatory warnings. They weren't looking good. And then I looked at something Amir appears particularly proud of, a framed certificate, a logo of the UK Financial Conduct Authority, completed with a reference number, 522,666. Yes. And that is where the little Telegram conversation become considerably more interesting, because when I followed that number through the public record, what I found didn't nearly match the story I was being told. So this isn't really about whether one Telegram trader can convince me to click his referral link. It's about showing you how this type of marketing actually works. The screenshots, the profits, the authority signals, the urgency, the reputation, what's that word? I must get that one.
Repetition.
Repetition and the illusion of credibility. I'm going to take you through exactly what I found, show you the evidence, and explain how quickly an impressive-looking online persona can begin to unravel. And when someone does something else promoters don't particularly enjoy, Ask questions before sending money. So I think I said that right. So you haven't really looked at what we've got today. I'm just going to go to this window here. Hopefully it turns up one day soon in a room near you. Where did that go? I have lost it. I have lost my window. It's not turning up. Let's go back to this one. Nothing's happening. That one there, that's another window. There we go. It turned up eventually. So I'm just going to bring up some interesting information for you. We're going to be looking at Amir. Now, Amir is actually in my person of interest list when I find his name. And I thought I'd show you a little bit of background about him when I can find him. Where did he go? He was here if you added so many people lately. Amir. He's gone. He's hiding. I'll put him at the top. Oh, there he is. That's why. All right, so I'm going to put that back online. So this is Amir, Amir Trader, but his actually last name is a funny name I probably won't be able to pronounce.
Amir Mabin.
Mabin. And Amir Mabin, he just so happens I've found 3 different YouTube channels with him featured on it, and he doesn't look very AI-ish. He does look very AI-ish, I should say. I don't think he looks real. That's what I meant to say. So let's have a look at one of his videos, and let's just see what sort of...
Upper Bollinger. Perfect, break rules and lose everything. A professional never does this. His main discipline is the correct trade amount.
Right, so he's claiming he's going to teach you how to... what did we say? He's going to teach you how to trade, and all you need to do is sign up on the platform. So we're just going to have a quick look at the platform. I'm going to see if I click the right button. We're going to go to Telegram, and this is his... I don't even know how to explain it, but this is his Instagram, Telegram account. And in here, he's going to reassure me that he's real. And every time I ask him a question, I get the same answers over and over again. Basically, I think this is a bot. And I wouldn't mind betting that this whole persona that he has is actually coming out of a human trafficking compound where people are forced to continuously reach out to people and convince people to sign up for this platform. Now, I'm not entirely sure how pocket option actually works and how the money is actually extracted out of me and given to him or them, but I just want to give you a little background how this all works.
I've got a full set of tools ready for you. AI bot, copy trading, mentorship, and a private VIP channel. All designed to help you earn faster, smarter, and with real support. You don't have to figure it out alone. Just plug in and start growing. My friend, I earned my first money through sweat and hard work. I worked construction in India for 6 months to start trading. Most successful people went through struggle and many failures. And what will you achieve just by staying silent? You know, there were times in my life when my family didn't have enough money. Didn't complain or sit around. I was not doing that. Went to construction work at 15. Understood that the world is like that. And tears cannot fix anything. I only strengthened my belief. Hard times make people stronger. What have you done to reach a stable income? Right. Look, brother, I'm a real person and I'm talking to you now. I hope there are no more doubts. My friend, have you forgotten to register an account? It will only take you 2 to 3 minutes and we will immediately get you started.
Right, so that's basically all the videos, and all the rest of them are these crazy... I don't know if you'll be able to see them by and large, but no, you can't. But I've got them embedded in the blog. But anyway, so I sat here and I looked at the certificates and read everything he's claiming. And then I thought I'm going to actually do a quick... He was pissing me off because every time I wrote back to him and said I was investigating him and asking questions, I just kept getting the same responses. And even now, if I send him a message and, well, let's just ring him and see if he answers. But he won't answer. But anyway, it's worth a crack, Nige. We'll just have a quick ring and see whether he's going to answer. I'll just go hello. Oh, we're on Telegram, aren't we? So we need to go here. I'll just say hello. Hello. And now I'm just going to see where there he is. And I'm going to see if I can ring him. Because theoretically, I don't know if you can ring him. How do you ring these people on Telegram? Maybe you can't ring him. Maybe it's, he's got 418 monthly subscribers. Share publicly, auto detect. Yeah, I don't know. How can I ring him? I can't ring him. I don't think I can ring him, but if I do ring him and I do search for him, I'm probably actually going to find somebody else who is not him, but claiming to be him because he's got quite a large presence. So I'm just going to do what I think I can do. Anyway, can't find this guy anywhere at all on the internet as a real person. And I did find, I've now found somebody who claims that they are him, and I don't believe it for a second. So let's just have join there, and we're going to go through here, and we'll have a look at a couple of this. So it's all about, looks like more trading successfully. Everyone's happy, everyone's winning. And there's so many things here. It just goes crazy. And then we've got another channel here, which we can join. I can't talk to him. Where else? We've got another one here. I can go hello. Are you there? And then it probably won't let me send a message. Oh, it did. Let's ring him and see if I can get this guy ringing. Let's see if we can go back to my phone and we'll do a ring and see if he wants to talk to me. So this is underscore his name, and we'll see. Copying my signals and earn $500 and more a day. Oh, it sounds too good to be true. And he doesn't want to talk to me. Join group call. Join group call. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. G'day. Are you there? Don't know what's happening there. Add member. Can't add Bob because you'll freak out. Add. What's his name? Add Mia. So I'm trying to add him into the group call. Add member, and I've done that wrong. I'll just try to see, because it'd be funny if we actually stumbled to get a real person. That would be absolutely batshit crazy. Don't think it's going to happen, but you never know. MHVN. Anyway, long story short, just check this out. There he is. So let's see. It says I can add him into a group call. I send an invite link. And now he's got an invite link to join us into a group call, and we'll leave that open and see everyone else joins in there. So long story short, decided that we would write a blog about this guy. We've even produced a nice song. Hey, Queen Register friend. Register friend. Register friend. Register friend. A stranger landed in my telegram. Pretty good song. So what I'm getting at there, every time I talked to him, it kept on telling me to register. Didn't really care about me. I don't really care about him either. But anyway, we decided to write a blog about him because what we want to do is when anyone's doing some research, because they aren't as clever as me, and they search for this guy's name, they're going to find obviously his Instagram, his YouTube, photos of him, videos, and whatever it is, and then they'll find his name. And then they might find my website. And then we might be able to save individuals from getting. So if we put his name and somebody said, is he a scam? Guess what's going to come up now? Yes. Number one, Amir Trader. There he is. Bob's back. Anyway, so Amir Trader. And you can see that we've got, we own him on the internet. If anyone types his name and scam, we find him. So which is really exciting. So that's what we're doing here, ladies and gentlemen. So what have we got? We have got the easiest way to sell a risky investment isn't to prove it works. It is to convince people you're someone they can trust. Every week I receive messages from people asking me to investigate a self-proclaimed trading expert. Most arrive through Telegram. Their anonymous accounts pose extraordinary profits, luxury lifestyle, and endless wealth. The formula is remarkably consistent. A smiling face, screenshot, spectacular trading results, a handful of motivational videos, and an invitation to copy their trades before the opportunity disappears. Most of these accounts vanish quickly as they appear. Others grow into sophisticated marketing operations that attract thousands of followers before anyone stops to ask the obvious questions. And we will answer those obvious questions. This investigation began when I was introduced to Amir Trader. Now, Amir Trader, you can click on that and you will actually go to his bot where I was there a few minutes ago. But you can't chat to anybody, you just talk to a computer. So knock yourself out. A Telegram personality encouraging people to trade through pocket options. Now, pocket options, I don't know a heck of a lot about pocket options, but to me, it looks shady as. They even have an app where you can install it. Now, when you click on that install app, it takes you off to a screen where you can install it if you install a script on your Mac rather than going to the Apple App Store and downloading it. So if you ever get asked to go to any screen to download anything, that it tells you to put a configuration file on your iPhone or on your Samsung phone or whatever phone you've got. Do not do it. It's not rocket science. Save yourself a lot of pain and grief. Anyway, so pocket option, binary option platform. On the surface, everything appears carefully designed to inspire confidence. His profile featured polished branding, videos presenting himself as an expert trader. Look at that certificate and that smile on his face. How could this guy be a scammer? Screenshots showing substantial profits and what appear to be an official Financial Conduct Authority FCA license bearing his name. I didn't even know they issued those licenses, but you'll find them all around the internet. And I'll tell you, just if you're really new to this internet game and you don't really know what you're doing and you've just got a whole pile of money, you can support us by giving us donations. We do take them happily. It's not why we do it, but we do spend a lot of time investigating these scams to help people. So if you want to donate to the work we're doing, now just have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to focus on just the certificate. And all of a sudden, we find all these other certificates that look very similar. What are we doing? Miss Call. Are you trying to send me a message? Bob's trying to send me a message. Hello, I'll do some research and I'll forward that information too. Cool. 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 I'm just going to give somebody else a link. YouTube. Yes. What are you doing, Bob? Why are you ringing me like that? I'm just going to see if I can get rid of all my phone number contacts. Oh, Bob's trying to ring me. He's trying to wire the phones. Bob's gone. Where did Bob go? Oh, try answering on the phone. It might go pear-shaped. It might go pear-shaped on this. I'm actually in the middle of doing another video now. And people.
I thought Quinn was here.
She is here. She's not on the stage though. She's just here watching. She's just sitting there smoking a big joint. Oh no, that's Dante, which is probably is smoking a big joint. But yeah. So we're talking about.
Did our superscript finish?
Oh, it worked. It worked. It's friggin' amazing. I'm going to send you. What you don't know about, guys, we've used a Python script to you won't believe this. We've used a Python script to scrape the database of a scam. And we've got everyone's names, phone numbers, and email address in our fingertips now, where we can now protect these people by sending them messages. I just can't believe that we actually got it. I'll see if I can paste it to you. Are you ready, Bob? Oh, my goodness. It's really how it goes. And look, we even found when we got up to a certain number, it started giving us all the 404 errors. The pages. We knew we've got the whole database, put it that way. It's friggin' hilarious. I'm just going to go through now and see if I can. So there.
Should we call our two favorite people? The Merkers?
The Merkers.
His wife?
Hold it.
Hi, this is Daddy.
Oh.
Remember me from the meeting? Bitch!
Yeah, hold on. I've got to stay on focus because I'm halfway through this other one I'm doing. I'm just doing a file. How do I save this? I'll save as.
I wonder.
Cast.
So we can do that to every database then.
Eh?
Every database that requires that.
I know.
And
I've installed Python on my computer. What do you call it? What's it called? What do they call it?
CSV?
What do you call it? CSV. CSV. No, I've got it now. CSV. Okay, so we're just going to have a wee commercial break here. We'll come back to Aman here for a wee while. So what we did previously, we actually went to, and this is really exciting for us because I don't know how to use Python, but I went to
He's going to be worried when he wakes up.
Oh, he's going to think we're cool. Oh, I hope he thinks we're cool.
He's like, what did you guys do?
So we went to Novatech, right? I'm trying to go to my investigation here. And we created a database.
Right.
And we've called it.
We took the affiliate URL.
Yep.
Played around with it.
Yeah. And we've actually NOVACAST affiliates. That's right. So now we've got allow. So now what we've done is we've created a database, and now we're going to get it analyzed, and I'll give that to you as well. Where are you? You are on. So I'll put it in cut and paste. All right.
Yep.
You're going to love this.
Ooh,
Wait for it.
shit.
I know, and it's already. So now it's unable to display visualization. Well, that's okay. Expecting the database.
Yeah, because there's freaking 400 names.
But now we can go through numbers, and it says, I got it. It said, so, oh my goodness, it hasn't put commas in them and all that sort of stuff, so the database has put them all into one. Oh, no, it may have done. Oh, I'm not sure.
Well, we could always.
Yeah, you can play around with it now.
Rewrite it to export it.
Yeah.
821 people, huh?
Yeah, I know. Listen to this.
I've got it. The scrape produced 821 populated NOVACAST referral records, running from NC 100 through NC 922. 2 codes in that range are absent from the output, NC 463 and NC 859. The data is considerably more useful than I expected. It contains hundreds of apparent individual affiliate identities with names and, in many cases, public-facing phone numbers and email addresses. I can already see Casey Regent, George Caffey, Mark Brown, Rod Willimon, Christy Merker, and hundreds more. There are also company/entity names and several NOVACAST IT support entries, so those need to be separated from actual promoters. There are 707 unique names among the 740 records that contain an email address, plus another 81 records that have only partial information such as a name and phone number, name only, or organization name. There are also duplicates that are worth investigating rather than simply deleting. For example, some names appear under multiple NC referral codes. This is potentially quite significant for the investigation because we've moved beyond simply establishing that NOVACAST has an affiliate system.
Can you put this into a CSV file for me so I can import it to other devices or programs?
Hypothesis that these short URLs are individual affiliate/referral pages. The next thing I do is turn this raw scrape into a proper investigative spreadsheet with NC code, affiliate name, phone, email, referral URL. Do you?
Hey?
Put into a spreadsheet, because CSV, I think, is just going to be a Word document with commas.
Oh, yep. Well, yeah, but then you can import it, but yep. So I'll see what it comes out with anyway. It's giving me CSV.
Well, then you could technically ask for an export of what's the iPhone? VC?
Oh, yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, but then my cell phone goes slow when I go to the contacts because I've got 12,000 contacts already. so yeah, I get you. But so I think that's structured. Oh my goodness. You're going to wet your pants on this one. Oh my goodness. It just gets better and better. Have a look at this. This is brilliant. Now I've got to go back to do my live. Other people wondering what we're doing. But have a look at that. You can't beat that. And I can't bring it up on the screen because it's got too many numbers on it, and it won't. I can't prove if I do it that way that the numbers were public. But that's incredible. So can you see that database?
Yep.
It's amazing. So if you don't know what we've just done,
did you drop me the file? Wait, did you drop it? Where'd you put it?
No.
I see it. I got it.
Yeah. So what we did earlier on, before you guys come on screen, we asked ChatGPT to create us a script where it would go through a database that we've got and basically give us everyone's URL for their affiliates. And now we've scraped over about 750 people. And then what that means, if you click that link, it takes you off to a web page and it has the person's name, normally their name, their business name, and now even that company there. I mean, we can actually search that company and find out who the directors are and warn them about being associated to a company that doesn't have the licenses they claim they do. So, and then not only that, we get their phone numbers and the whole 9 yards. But what we thought we'd do, if Python was clever enough to give us the command, why couldn't it scrape through, the details?
Because it has to do from a live connection or something like that.
Yeah, so we got it to write us and install this, and here's the database.
It was one of the limitations of AI, but we got around it.
Yeah, and it was like, oh my God, I can't believe we just got that. So that was exciting. So
remember what remember what Hank's number was?
Didn't have a number. He took his number out because he was listening to us, and he rushed in there and took his number out before we could find his phone number.
Look at that, that's insane.
You found it?
Where did it stop at? Like 800 probably?
Oh, I don't know. You have to look at that. I've got to carry on because, but that's exciting for us because now we've got, we can actually, run Python commands and scrape details. I mean, why don't we ask? I mean, just take it to another level, all right? This is how I'm thinking, mate. Watch this. Now we go back to this here, and we're so impressed. I'm going to say to it that we were so impressed. Yeah, we are so impressed that you managed to scrape that data from a Python script. I'm wondering if it's possible to scrape data from Zoom meetings that are associated to multi-level marketing, websites from Google. So you know what I mean? Like,
I love this.
Well, imagine
110 is my favorite.
Run commands.
110 is my favorite. Christy Merker.
Yeah.
That's
So
the wife.
Oh my goodness me! Look at this. Zoom weekly. Oh yeah, look at this. So this is amazing. So we can use this to help fight scams now. Look at what it's saying. It says, I'll just read it with the computer.
Yes, for publicly indexed Zoom links and MLM recruitment pages, this is possible. The best approach would be to build a Python OSINT scraper that does two things. Searches Google results for pages containing Zoom meeting links plus MLM-related terms. Scrapes the source web pages for useful context such as the company name, promoter name, meeting URL, meeting ID, date/time, and surrounding recruitment language. Google provides a programmable search JSON API specifically for programmatic search results, which is a cleaner approach than directly scraping Google result pages. Zoom also supports publicly listed meetings and webinars in some configurations, so genuinely public event links do exist. A useful dataset could look like.
Wow, that's amazing. So I can build a Python scraper next.
Publicly scrape all Cribex meetings.
Yeah, well, let's just see what it comes up with first. Okay, please build. Please build.
Public where it says like 05 or what?
Yeah. Anyway, we're going back to our meeting first. So that's going to be amazing. So then I just basically.
Wait, we could build a public MLM Zoom finder?
Yes. Yeah, I know. I just can't believe it because that's going to imagine what we can use this for, though. I mean, that's just ridiculous. I mean, if that means that if we get a data sheet of all these Zoom meetings, and it's going to find the times, and this is why this might be my first time I've enjoyed playing around with programming. You know what I mean? But that's just going to be. Anyway, I'm going to get back to my my blog because I've got to read this so I can actually add it.
I think I might call the wife.
The wife.
Like, yo, Scotty's still around. Why is he ignoring my?
Yeah, I'm going to have to cut this out now because you've come. Oh, we'll stay here for a wee bit. Reopen. Brave browser. Ignore. Okay, what have we got here? We've got through all this. We've got through that. We've got through that. Oh, here we go. So download.
I know, Queen.
The Mac instructions. Did you want a copy of this? Oh, you got a Mac?
I got a Mac.
Good stuff. Right, here we go. So here's your script, sir. So there's your script. And then it's going to give me a README instructions. I don't know why, but download those as well. Okay. Oh my goodness, I can't get over this.
If you have a public Zoom finder.
Right. So now what is it saying to me? So it's telling me stuff. It says,
do you mean there's a README file too? Wait, what?
It says, what does it say? So search setup. Google setup.
Oh, can we say find all multi-level marketing Zoom links by Randy Schroeder? Like make it particular?
Well, I don't know if he will be on there that much. What it does, find
Or,
publicly
like,
advertised Zoom meetings
anytime
associated with.
Scotty Merker posts a Zoom link, give us an update.
So
we could have a Zoom notifier.
Yeah. So if
Like, hey, new skin
just
came out.
If I want to run this, what command do I put in terminal now that I've downloaded it and have everything installed? Sorry, mate. Just want to see. I want to see if it works.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah, this is friggin' insanely awesome. Okay. Not found. Bash. However, I'm not sure yet. What have we got? Something in there. Hold it.
Hey, Danny, I think we're gonna have like 10 days of calls this year.
I know. It's going to be funny. I'm just now asking it to do stuff and see what it says I'm doing wrong. It's running. The problem is Google search isn't connected to it yet. So nothing to search. I want to stop it. You need to set up two things. A key. Oh, I need an ID and a key.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that was what I need. Once you've installed, how do I do that? How do I set up those API keys and IDs? Okay, let's see what it says. Searching Google developers. I've got a Google developer account, so I can actually do that. ID right through.
Huh. This requires a little more thinking.
Yeah, but it's doable. That's the thing, isn't it? So I mean, we just did what we just did today. If we know that we can scrape data of somebody's website, imagine what we can do with Crypto G. Is that what he's doing with our Discord group? Is he making it so when people do stuff, it goes away and scrapes stuff like that?
Well, he's having so like it scrapes it, like files it, and
wow,
other stuff like.
That's going to be good. All right, bugger off now because I want to carry on doing my investigation.
Oh.
Yep, you've been told. You got no friends, Bob. I got itchy ear.
Oh, come on, you don't want to call the wife with me on the call?
The wife? Oh, yeah, I can do. All right, what's the phone? Have you given me the phone number? Are we talking about Hank's wife?
Nah.
What's wife? Whose wife are we ringing?
Scotty's.
Oh, yeah. Scotty's. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. Hello.
I'll look at 139.
Can you check it? Can you paste it in the? Oh, I see. Overlook. Oh, 1 minute. Affiliate link. I can't believe we've got this.
Where'd she go?
139. Is it 139?
139 is.
Oh yeah.
Brother.
I got it. Oh, this is going to be cool. Are you Scotty's wife? Is that what you want?
114.
I got it. Hold it. We're just going +1. Cut and paste. All right.
And where's his wife? I just saw the wife.
No, I got it. You got it right. Oh, we've even got pictures. Is it her? Oh my goodness. Is that her? Are you sure? It doesn't look like. 139. It's got the right name. Dale. I wonder if it's his daughter. That could be daughter.
No, Dale's the guy.
Hey? Let's ring her up anyway.
Dale's the guy name.
Okay, ringing her up.
110. Number 11 on the list.
Number 110. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No answer. She didn't want to talk to me. So it's Kirsty. All right. So that was daughter, I reckon, because it looks like daughter. And she's out there proudly tramping with dad in her photo.
For a second, I thought that Bob was saying he had a wife.
Is it Scotty?
Yeah, she's Canadian.
I'm going to get, hold it. 4. Oh, yeah. Well, that doesn't look like her. That looks like it could look like him. She's holding a glass of wine wearing a pink top. Audio.
Yeah, that might be her.
All right.
Because that's an Instagram picture.
Okay. Kirsty. Hey, Kirsty. This is Danny and Bob. Just ringing up about your TV connection. Are you streaming at the moment? Are you streaming? Hey, I'm just ringing up to see if your fridge is running because it just ran past my house window.
You're like, who's calling me?
Yeah. Is your fridge running? Yeah. Are you watching? Are you streaming? I could say hello. No, I'm not going to record a message. Thank you very much. All right. So we need to put faces. Oh my goodness. So I think we have to somehow put a database of people's names together. What we really want to do is build a page on my website promoting all the affiliates and their details. Wouldn't that just be quite funny? Like here we are.
Just put all these names in the blog. Just put all these names in the back.
Yeah, well, that's right. That's what I'm definitely going to do.
Inflation, like some of these names are ridiculous. Inflation Fighters Network. Come on.
Okay, I'm going to ring up Kirsty. G'day, Kirsty. How are you doing? It's Danny D. Hex, my name. I understand that you may be a proud affiliate of NOVACAST TV. Well, we're ringing up from the broadcast government department, and we're investigating people that are promoting this opportunity, and we believe it's highly illegal. And we just wanted to ask you a few questions. If you wouldn't mind giving me a ring back, it'd be much appreciated.
Yeah. We got your information from Hank Williams.
Yeah, Hank Williams gave us your details. And also, we understand that you may have a sister. Her name is Dale. We've also been questioning her. She's actually under captive at the moment. We've got her locked in a room, and we're asking her questions, but she just wants to talk about her sister, Kirsty, or her mum, Kirsty. Sorry, mum. So, yeah. Isn't that crazy, though? That I just can't get over that their name is public. Yeah, well, you want to search that database now for everything to do with him. We're quite naughty, aren't we, really, when you think about it? I just think that's batshit crazy.
I'm looking at these names, and I'm like, I recognize a lot of these people.
You would. They've been scamming for ages. Anyway, let me get back to doing my blog, because otherwise I'm going to be here all night. And it's just been nice talking to you, Bob. I think that's the naughtiest we've been, well, the cleverest we've been for a long time on the internet. Imagine what we can do with that list, eh? It's just like, I think I'll definitely make it so I can import it to my phone. And then that would be really cool, because that would just be.
Well, how many? Well, I want to see where the number actually stopped at.
Actually, I'm just going to try doing that right now, because I think it'd be rude not to. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a.
Maybe I mean, you don't have to do it, but there's some blank ones. They don't have affiliate contact.
Yeah, but they won't get imported, you see. So if I go new card, new list. So I go new list, and now I go Nova.
Some of these are weird. They're like real companies.
TV.
I'm like, why would you put your real company at risk?
Oh, crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Ray Perry.
NOVACAST TV. NOVACAST TV. All right, got it this time. Right, NOVACAST TV. Now I'm going to go here. I'm going to go import.
Yeah, it looks like it stopped at 821. So I guess from 821 down was 404.
Yeah. Bora Bora 404. What have I got? NOVACAST TV. Now, where's the other one I had? Did I not put it on my desktop? NOVACAST TV. Oh, Scraper.
But it could also just be because I'm viewing it on the phone, so I don't know.
Well, I'm doing it on the computer at the moment. So let's see.
Lucy Johnson. Julia Wright.
Open. Okay, so what has it done? Do not import. So it's got email, open, phone, open. Go to the next one. All right, here we go. So
import,
now,
import
name.
Phone.
Don't import.
Affiliate name.
Oh, yeah. First, anything that's going to do first and last name. That's a shame. I'll just put them down as first name. So I've got their name. I've got their phone number. And I've got their email. And then I don't import that, and don't import that. So now I've got 800 ignore the first one, and I'm going to import the whole lot. And it's even telling me, oh, it crashed. Reopen. I think I might be asking it just a little bit too much. Import 800 contacts, and it goes, no way, I'm going to die. Okay, so we're going to go import. Now we'll go back to NOVACAST.
Man. These guys.
It's crazy. Import. Import.
And some people don't have follow directions. If they have a name and they put their phone number.
Well, think about this, though. I mean, this is crazy, isn't it? Because we're literally affiliate name. What have we got? Affiliate name.
Well, think about it. We started at 100, right?
First name, last name, more.
Flip it all, Bob. No, Danny takes the cake on this one.
Yeah. I just can't get over the fact that we've actually done this. Ignore
Bob
first
just
go.
provided guidance on how to write this script.
Yeah, apply to all, keep both, keep new, keep both, update. No, I was going to go, because I'm just other. What's it going other for? Other.
Wow, this person joined twice.
Yeah. Import, apply to all. I bet it crashes again. If it crashes again, oh my goodness, it imported them all. So now I have the complete database.
Good. That's the Italian guy that there was a snobby guy.
Look at this.
I can't wait to call that guy.
I don't know if I want to have all this on the TV. We'll just do some of it on the TV. Okay. Oh, here we go. So now we're going to flip screens. Right. So these are all the people's names that we've just imported. And every one of them is now I can actually use another app I've got. This is 800 people who have invested, who are associated with what we believe is a scam. It's just wicked. And we scraped all that information off their own database because of their poor security. I can't imagine Netflix actually making everyone's data publicly available. It's just weird as. So that's fun. Oh dear, evil laughter. Now if I go to my phone, I can't click into the site with the pants. Okay.
Advisors. I like how they always have advisor in their name.
Yeah.
Or consulting LLC.
No, absolutely crazy. Anyway, I've got to get back to my blog, and then I'm going to have to cut out a piece of this. So you got to go now, Bob, because I've got to have a live.
Quinn was going to call in.
She might call in. Well, you have to help me read the blog if you do. That's the problem. Oh, now all these numbers haven't got a 1 in front of them. Oh, that's a pain. Yeah.
Well, you could add to the script, say, please add 1 to all the numbers and redo it, or you just add 1.
Add 1. I'm just wondering if all the names, the phone numbers are amazing. So some of the phone numbers start with 773. Is that an area code? Yeah, they all are.
Yeah, they're all probably USA numbers.
Yeah, but that's incredible.
And I think Scotty said they're not anywhere else; they're only in USA.
Yeah, that's right.
So we now know every single phone number is in USA.
That's sick. Anyway, we're going to have fun with that anyway. I wish we could put them all into a WhatsApp group and then ring everybody and have one of those group phone calls. We need to set up an independent. That would be the funniest. You know what I'm saying? It'd be absolutely batshit crazy. Anyway, I think I have to fix up all those phone numbers. And is it possible to add a +1? Actually, why don't I do that now? This is what you can do though. Using ChatGPT is amazing. If I come to my group here, go to this here, go to expert. Can you please?
It depends how. You could say, please add 1. Please do it alphabetical.
Yeah.
Or you could just have it in number. I think number order is better though.
Yeah, I think so. If I'm just going number 1, download. Could you please?
No, wrong one.
Could you please give me this list again and all the phone numbers? Can you please add +1 to the beginning because I'm in New Zealand? Thank you. Okay, let's see what it does. It's going to say, okay, what's going on? So, couldn't you please add unable to display? And is it going to do it? It's going to say, no worries, sir. Isn't it crazy that you can you can tell it to do though? Reading the spreadsheet, analyzing.
Mr. The heck?
Yes, no worries. So
we cannot display it because
I'm curious now. Now let's have a look. I want to see if it's done that.
We don't want to break the.
Oh my goodness, it's done it all. It's done it all. And if I wanted to, I could just remove all the other original records.
You can remove the blank boxes if you really wanted to.
Well, it won't import those anyway. Well, it's got people like Chris Clark, and he's like nothing. I mean, you know, I suppose I could open with numbers. That's what I need to do. I can't bring it up on the screen because there's too many phone numbers on it. But it doesn't really matter for what I'm doing because I'll just now go back to my phone contacts. Go back to NOVACAST
I love how
TV.
supposedly the IT support has a different website, NOVACASTMGT.com.
Right.
What is that?
I don't know, mate. Let's go Novatech. Well, don't forget that where they're probably getting all the data from, they're probably scraping it from other places.
MGT.com.
Yep, I hear you. Right, so we've got don't import. So we've got first name, phone number, email, don't import, and don't import. All right, so let's go. Let's go Northwest card.
Are we still consulting group?
Okay, we're gonna go keep both, and we're looking good. Apply to all and import. See if it crashes this time. No. Let's see what we've got. So now we've got a beautiful
I have
list.
to find all the blank ones and be like, hey, you know, these people never filled in their affiliate URL. To have Scotty go.
The other thing
have
is,
Scotty go back and tell them all to fill it in and then scrape the database again.
Yeah, because some of these people haven't even got they haven't even got names in their affiliate stuff. They've just got stupid. So I'm just going to delete all those ones. Like one of them's got a domain name at the end called Old Lady Enterprises gmail.com. So these are just idiots who have just. So I'm going to get rid of all those ones. But we've literally got.
Yeah.
You know, export names, delete cards. So now what I want to do is now what I go is I go back to my list here and I go, please give me a list of everybody's names separated by a comma so I can add them into the database. I don't want any part names. I only want full names. For example, I come back to here. We're going to go to X.
Yeah, some of them didn't put they have it in the original record, but they didn't put the email in the email box. But that's only a few of them. I could fix that up.
Yeah, real name. Well, we've got enough to feed on. Put it that way. Yeah.
American Sunrise Consulting, great name.
And
White Sand Marketing.
Valerie,
is that your marketing
Valerie
company,
Johnson has created 2 accounts. Him Impact Communications at Gmail, and then we've got Valerie Johnson Solutions. So I don't even know if these are real.
No, because you can have an affiliate link and a subscriber link.
Oh. Let's see what we've got. Oh, please just print the screen. I should have said that. Maybe.
No, Queen, you could call in.
Yeah. Please print to screen. Scream send. Okay. So this is the dumbest thing ever, but let's just say
Expect the solutions and
expect affiliate Dr. Street. Oops. Maybe I need to hold it. NOVACAST tools. It's going to give me the name. Extracting database list. Oh, it's quite clever. So, I mean, you shouldn't call them for some. What's she saying?
I'm gonna read it. I'm editing. I'm with Danny. Who the hell is this lady?
Look at the names on the screen. That's insane.
List alphabetical.
Don't need to.
And
do you know what I do here, mate?
Oh.
I come here and I grab all these names and boom. And then we go back to my my blog.
Drag it to the moment and then wait 44 hours and go, hey, Scotty, why is my name coming up as a scammer?
Yeah, that's right. And now we go no
We should wait 48 hours and be like, hey, I Googled your name. It says you're a scammer.
Mm.
You know why that is?
I thought we had more information on Nova. What is it called? NOVACAST, isn't it? I've only done one blog on it. We need to do more. So now everyone that's associated with Scotty here, so get this, Scotty, eat your heart out, mate. This is your database, tags, enter, and now we've just got everybody that's associated with you is now going to come up being associated with this scam. It's just, you can't.
I mean, like this, you're going to do that exact pose.
Yeah. And we've got, actually, now what I want to do is, this is right. So now we've, I know what to do. We need to add an amendment to the blog. Excuse us 1 minute. Amendment. Right. Okay. So now we want to add an amendment into the blog. We want to explain to people that have signed up for Novatech that there is a security risk. Okay, NOVACAST. That there is a security risk. That when they sign up for a TV, sign up, their personal details are displayed on a website link where they can be scraped. We actually went through the database and scraped everyone's email address, phone number, and name. These people that have had their security breached are listed below. Please write an amendment we can add to the blog. Okay, so let's just see what it comes up with, because it might be quite a laugh. So if we come back to reset this, we can come down to NOVACAST, write a reply, investigation continues, evidence reviewed, and then we've got to this section here. But now we're going to add an update and listen, let's insert name here. So this is what we've added to the blog. Read aloud. Let's have a look.
Update. NOVACAST affiliate contact details exposed through public referral pages. While continuing my investigation into NOVACAST, I discovered something that raises a separate and serious privacy concern for people participating in the affiliate program. NOVACAST affiliates appear to be assigned individual referral pages using a predictable URL structure on the novacast.info domain. Examples I identified followed the format NC100, NC101, NC102, and continued through hundreds of sequential numbers. When these pages were opened, many displayed contact information associated with the individual affiliate, including their name, telephone number, and email address. The problem isn't simply that these details could be viewed on a web page. The numbering system was sufficiently predictable that I was able to demonstrate how the information could be collected automatically using a basic Python script. Rather than manually opening hundreds of pages, the script systematically requested the publicly accessible referral URLs and extracted the contact information displayed on them. I ultimately collected 821 referral records from this system. That demonstrates an important security issue. If I could automate the collection of this information for investigative purposes, somebody harvesting personal information for spam, phishing, social engineering, or other malicious purposes could potentially attempt exactly the same thing.
Wow.
To be clear, I did not bypass a password, hack a server, exploit an account, or circumvent access controls. The information was exposed through publicly accessible URLs generated using a predictable numbering structure. My script simply automated what anyone with a web browser could otherwise have done manually.
Isn't that cool?
The information I collected included combinations of affiliate names, telephone numbers, email addresses, individual NOVACAST referral identifiers, public referral URLs. I am deliberately not publishing the scraped telephone numbers or email addresses in this article. Demonstrating the vulnerability is important. Unnecessarily republishing people's contact information would only compound the privacy problem. People whose details appeared in the referral system. The following names appeared within the records I collected. Inclusion in this list does not
Won't read
mean that
that.
I am accusing every person named of wrongdoing, nor does it establish that every person
Oh,
was
you
an
gotta love it, don't
active
you?
promoter at the time of publication. Their names are included because contact information associated with these records was accessible through the NOVACAST referral page system I examined. There is another important distinction. Some of these people
Look at
may
these
have
names.
knowingly provided their contact information because they wanted prospective customers to contact them. Public-facing affiliate contact information is not automatically a data breach in the legal sense. The concern I am documenting is the architecture of the system. Hundreds of individual records could apparently be enumerated through sequential URLs and harvested automatically. That creates questions NOVACAST should answer. Were affiliates clearly informed that their telephone numbers and email addresses would be exposed on publicly accessible referral pages? Were they told those pages could be systematically enumerated? Was any protection implemented to prevent automated harvesting? And has NOVACAST assessed how much affiliate information has already been collected by third parties? If you're a NOVACAST affiliate whose name appears above, I would recommend checking exactly what information your referral page exposes. If you weren't aware that your personal contact details were publicly accessible in this manner, contact NOVACAST and ask for the information to be removed or protected.
Wow.
For me, the most concerning part of this discovery wasn't that I found one exposed email address. It was that once I understood the URL pattern, a computer could find hundreds of them for me.
Wow. Isn't that awesome? That adds amazing. And also, they don't realize it, but now in a few days' time, if you search for, somebody's name like this, it's going to come up in the search results. Yeah. Isn't that just absolutely crazy? Yeah. They're pretty basic names, though, so I'm probably going to get a few people saying, hey, why do I come up when a scam? But look at those names, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we do. We name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. That's what we do. And we're not, and thanks to Scotty, who's everyone's best friend now. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be funny. All right, you better bugger off so I can finish my blog, but I think we've done enough damage on the internet today, but that's friggin' hilarious.
Mr. Scotty, what the fuck did William do?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, William, we're no threat to nobody, but enjoy that one. No affiliate. I mean, I just think that, I absolutely think this is this shows now we can think what we can actually do with that Python script stuff. That's going to be the fun part.
Is there any other URLs that we know that are so easy?
Well, we'll think of them. Wait until we get if we can scrape Zoom meeting links, it's going to be pretty cool.
Megan's probably got to be easy too then.
Yeah, not only that, when anyone rings me up about anything, I'm actually going to have their details already on my phone because I've just added them all now. So it's just ridiculous, and whatever they ring and complain, I'll know who's ringing me because I'll see their name. It's just ridiculous.
Right. That's why I keep saving people. That's why I have like 3,000 scammers like contacts. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
this guy is really this person.
Yep. I just get rid of
And then
them.
they add me on Telegram later. I'm like, you moron.
Yeah, well, I'm much the same because the amount of people like somebody rang me the other day and their name popped up on my phone and I'm thinking, I already know you, so it was just really, really good. You just got to.
Yep. That's why I started saving the 9-1 Indian people.
Yeah.
So I know it's the end. I'm like, oh,
I mean,
how do you know it was me? So,
I'm just deleting a whole lot of people now, which will just cause me confusion. Yeah. All right, mate. Better carry on. That was fun. Anyway, make sure you'll be talking to Crypto G before me. So make sure you tell him that what we did.
I already texted him. He's gonna wake up like, what the hell is this script?
Yeah, it's like. And have you got yourself on Signal now? Have you got that sussed?
I will. Yeah.
Yep. Cool. That's where it's all happening, bro. That's where it's all happening. It's when we take down the big boys. And just think what we're about to in the next 3 months. Imagine the contacts that we'll have. It's all
I'm gonna love that meeting tomorrow. I think they have a meeting tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm like, yo, why is my name presented as a scammer, Scotty? What the hell happened?
Yeah, that's all right. And he goes, oh, and that guy, Hank, well, hanky panky. Yeah, did we cause you some havoc? Well, we're about to. Everyone's going to be complaining. Everybody's going to be complaining.
Where do you get my number? Where do you get my information? Oh, Hank William gave it to us.
Yeah. What? Yeah, that's right. Hank, you're the man. You're the one that gave us the idea. I'm just going through deleting people from the database, but there's like 800 people to scroll through looking for one-word names. Somebody's name's called Living, but that's fitting. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many people. And somebody's name is Keith L. Keith L. Do we know you? Mail and score. That's what his email address.
Kim Brown was in something else.
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of all the one name words. I don't want them on my phone because it gets complicated. When people say my name's Jenny, I go, Jenny, I've got 50 Jennies on my phone, you know? Or John. If you really, I've just added another 10 Johns on my phone.
In the comments to Mr. Nev, this is why I have a separate phone.
Yeah.
Because then I know that's like all scammers on that phone as contacts.
Yeah. So they've got IT support. So they've got
yeah, it's a weird domain. Look at the domain.
Yeah,
man.
but all the phone numbers are like 444-555. So they're just placeholders. I reckon they would have been
yeah.
That's,
but I'm sure.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have case and manage.
Yeah. I just Oh, and there was a few 404s.
Yeah, all the 555, 444. That's the IT support.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be funny if it worked. I mean,
I wish we could create a group though. Like there's Greg Bowles. There's 3 of them. He's got different number. Oh, he's got 2 with the same number.
Right. I mean, this is where we use the database that AI made, and you kind of clean it up manually a little bit.
Yeah. Well, Glenn's got 3 phone numbers. Glenn Clopeland.
Yeah, that guy was on the meeting tonight.
But he's doubled up. I think if anything, he's just imported 3. Oh, there's a few actually because there's a Glenn. What is his name?
Yo, Glenn, how was the meeting tonight? You know, some guy was broadcasting your ass.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny. Well, the SEs. No, it's gonna be fun to see what they come back and say. Actually, I'm absolutely amazed that we've actually done that though.
I like the 10 days of calls that it is, Danny. So.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be great. And also you need to do it for our Christmas special. Because I've been saving a few of your voices, but I haven't got many of them. So
some of them go really long. Sometimes I have like a 20 to 30 minute conversation.
Last year we had 8 hours of Bob. So we can go up to 12 hours.
It's on the old fashioned CD. You can buy it.
Yeah, no, that's gone wrong. All right. So there I've got into a trance now, but I've gone through and cleaned up some of them, the stupid one. I don't want any one word names. That is amazing. That is amazing.
We'll do a combined thing.
Yeah.
The best Bob clips.
So I've got 743 contacts, and that's all I've got left on my thing. But that's enough. That's going to be absolutely crazy. Bob, go away. See you, mate.
Oh man, too much fun. Do we know
I'm gonna hang up on you, Bob. You know that's true. It's not because I don't love you. I want to carry on. Whoop, there we go.
I thought Queen was coming back. I guess she fell asleep.
She'll be there. I'm going to start off from where I started off. I've got to keep my mode. I'm going to go.
This guy's not interesting. Come on, look how cheesy that certificate looks.
Yeah, I know. It's batshit crazy.
Like the UK's warning thing.
I know, and they don't even make those certificates. That's what the real stupid thing about it is.
There's no number on it. They usually, when it's a certificate, they don't have that much information underneath it. Like they'll have your name, the logo, maybe this like a signature or seal.
Oh no, this one says that you're the best. It's not even his certificate. The real guy who owns the certificate is actually a mortgage broker. So he hasn't got a qualification to do trading. He's got a qualification to do mortgage broking. So it's even like, but no one checks that stuff. But we did. Hey, Bob, listen to that noise. Go play with somebody else. Bye-bye. Bye, Bob.
800 phones.
Right.
If anyone would listen to Bob's live stream of him calling 800 people.
Yeah. Good night, Bob. Go to
Donate to
bed.
the stream.
Go to bed. No night, Bob. I'm going to carry on. Bye. Bob's gone. Oh, that's a scream. So I hope you enjoyed that, but we'll get back into it now. I have to start back where I've lost where I am, but I'll have to clip out that conversation with Bob. This investigation began when I was introduced to Amir Trader, a Telegram personality encouraging people to trade through Pocket Option, a binary option platform. And if you haven't been to Pocket Option, it's not too much to be excited about. However, what I did find interesting about it, it did have an option there where you could actually download and install Pocket Option on your phone. And when you click on it, it takes you to a file where you can destroy your iPhone or your Samsung phone if you want, or any other phone you've got, because you're not actually downloading an app from the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store. You're actually being told to put in a configuration file that potentially could destroy your phone. So that was shady, but as we had a look at that, initially it didn't look like it was anything too shady. And I'll tell you now, there's a lot of day traders out there getting people to sign up for these trading platforms. And the trading platforms offer them a commission. So sometimes that's the scam. They don't care about teaching you how to trade. They really want you to sign up for these platforms. They get a commission and they get a percentage of your trading results, in case you didn't know how it worked. A binary option platform is what we were looking at there. On the surface, everything appeared carefully designed, inspired confidence. His profile featured publishing, branding, video presentations, videos presenting himself as an experienced trader, screenshots showing substantial profits, and that appeared to be what appeared to be an official Financial Conduct Authority FCA license bearing his name. To someone encountering his content for the first time, it painted a picture of a successful professional that had already earned trust of financial regulators. But don't be fooled. I can tell you it's all a mirage. It didn't take long for that image to begin falling apart. Once one of the first checks I performed during this investigation is to verify the regulatory claims. That simple step immediately uncovered a glaring contradiction. While Amir was displaying an apparent FCA certificate to establish credibility, the US Financial Conduct Authority had published a warning about Pocket Option, first issued in 2021 and updated on the 10th of February 2026, stating this firm is not authorized by us and may be targeting people in the UK. That discovery transformed what initially looked like another Telegram trading account into something far more significant. It raised an obvious question. Why would someone relying on the reputation of the FCA be directing people towards a platform the same regulator has publicly warned customers about? So here we've got Amir Trader telling everyone that he's got a certificate and he's proudly presenting it when the same platform he's promoting to people is actually being put into the FCA's warning system. Isn't that batshit crazy? Right. So there's your first, fifth, sixth red flag. As I followed the trail, I discovered a familiar pattern that I've encountered repeatedly throughout my investigations into online investment schemes. Social media personalities build credibility through carefully crafted images, impressive trading dashboards, questionable credentials, and a promise of financial independence. The objective was not simply to impress his audience, but to lower the skepticism just enough that they will stop verifying the claims for themselves. In this investigation, I'll examine the evidence behind Amir Trader's marketing, the platform he promotes, the authenticity of his claimed credentials, and the red flags every prospective investor should recognize before risking their money. So how did it all start? Well, I started the Telegram message that started the investigation. Like many of my investigations, This one didn't begin with a victim contacting me after losing their money. It started with a single Telegram communications. You know how those messages you get and they go, hi, and you go, hi. Oh, sorry. What's your name? Where are you from? One of those ones. Amir Trader reached out to me directly, introducing himself as an experienced trader. He could help me generate substantial profits by copying his trades through Pocket Option. At first, the message was friendly and encouraging. He spoke confidently about his years of experience, claimed to hold an FCA license, and explained that his interests were aligned with mine because he would only earn 10% on my profits. I don't know what happens when I lose, but anyway, according to him, I had nothing to lose and every reason to get started immediately. As the conversation continued, the sales pitch became increasingly familiar. Almost every day, another message would arrive announcing an incredibly successful trading session. One day, it was 80% profitable trades. Another day, it was $24,000 in net profit, just like that. He put $1 million in there to get that one. But anyway, when then came claims of $100,000 sessions, clients returning $500 to into $7,000. Oh, yeah, that's right. Turning $500 into $7,000. Limited time bonuses, codes, and reminders that I was missing opportunities while everyone else was making money. I felt left out. The message really changed. Register today, deposit funds, start copying the trades, and stop asking questions. I've even seen this pattern. I've seen this pattern many times before. Whether I'm investigating cryptocurrency schemes, forex promoters, or multi-level marketing opportunities, the psychologically is often identical. The goal isn't to educate but about risk or explain how the business really works. The goal is to create enough excitement and urgency to that you begin imagining the profits before you have properly examined the evidence. By the time you're thinking about doing due diligence, you've already emotionally invested in the possibility that this might financially be the opportunity you've been waiting for. Rather than arguing with Amir or dismissing him outright, I decided to do what I always do. I slowed down the conversation. Instead of focusing on promised profits, I started examining the person making the promises. Who exactly is Amir Trader? Could he claimed the FCA credentials? Could the claimed FCA credentials be verified? Was he directing people towards Pocket? Why was he redirecting people towards Pocket Option? And perhaps most importantly, did the evidence support the image he was presenting? Or was I simply looking at another carefully constructed Telegram persona? Who is Amir Trader? Well, here we go. He's the man holding the money. Look at the money. Look at me. I'm doing so well. Even got this cool glasses. And that's very heavily AI picture. But that's what you'll see when you go to his Telegram account. The deeper I looked, the more I realized that Amir Trader existed almost entirely within Telegram's ecosystem. There was no detailed company website explaining his business, no obvious corporate structure, no officer address, no publicly available information about organizations behind the operation. So even if you looked at that before, when we were looking at Amir, if we go to Telegram, you can see that he actually did have images of him. I think you can actually go to Amir Trader and you can click on links. You can see his links. You go to media and you'll actually see, I think I found 3 videos which were there, I thought. Links, voice, maybe not. Links, voice. I think the where you going, Pixel?
My friend, have you forgotten to register an account? It will only take you 2 to 3 minutes.
2 to 3 minutes.
I hope there are no more doubts. My friend, you know there were times in my life when my family didn't have enough money. My friend, I earned.
So he's in the offices there, but if I didn't know any better and I were absolutely going to believe this rubbish, I would actually assume that he was actually in a co-shared office space, not anywhere special. I'm just going to get my dog, make sure he puts hands on it. Come on, where you go? Pixel, go here. That dog doesn't like putting his harness on, so he's like going for a walk at the moment without me. I'm sorry, and he sits there, and you have to bribe him to put his thing on. But when he's got it on, it's all good. Come here. Oh, you have to see it to believe it. Well, I tell you, oops, I'm trying to type something in the window there and it's not working. There it is. So I just sent Amor through the link. You can see it here. I've just put it in there. So soon we'll probably, and you watch this. This is the other thing that you really got to bear in mind when you're looking at these idiots. You put a message in this window here, and within normally seconds, you get a response. And that's a telltale sign that you're just talking to a bot. And everyone needs to talk to somebody every now and again, but really life's getting pretty bad if you're just talking to a bot. Just recommending that. But anyway, we should have a message back from him in a minute. And I'll show you if it comes up. So anyway, so we've got this FCA license that he's flapping around. His profile was carefully constructed to inspire confidence. It featured professional photographs, references, and years of trading experience, and related claims that he had helped ordinary people achieve financial freedom. Yay! Throughout his channel, he portrayed himself as someone who had already done the hard work, developed a successful system, and was now inviting others to benefit from it simply by copying his trades. He's just such a busy guy and such a nice guy. Rather than position himself as a salesman, he presented himself as a successful trader looking for partners. The Telegram channel itself reinforced the image. Almost every post celebrated another profitable trading session, and we all know that trading's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Another successful withdrawal, another satisfied client. The message was consistent from the beginning to the end. The system works. Other people are making money. The only thing stopping you is your own hesitation. It was polished, repetitive, and highly effective from a marketing perspective. But one thing immediately stood out to me. Guess what that was? Everything I was being asked to trust originated from Amir himself. The photographs, the trading results, the testimonials, the videos, the certificates, and the client conversations that had been published within his own environment he controlled. There was no independent verification attached to any of it. That was an important distinction because there was significant difference between someone making a claim and someone providing evidence to allow others to verify the claim independently. That does not automatically mean Amir Trader was operating dishonestly. I'm sure he's a very honest fella. Plenty of legitimate businesses use Telegram, well, not the ones I know, to communicate with clients. However, when someone you've never met before is asking you to deposit money based primarily on their own screenshots, their own testimonials, and their own claims of success, it's worth slowing down and asking some simple questions. What evidence exists outside Telegram? The questions became the foundation of everything that followed. So the platform that followed the promotion. So all this stuff was telling you to sign up using his affiliate link, and you'd sign up for Pocket Option. So I spent more time reviewing Amir's trading. I spent more time reviewing Amir Trader's Telegram activity. One thing, as I spent more time reviewing Amir Trading's Telegram activity, one thing that became abundantly clear, he wasn't simply documenting his own trading journey or sharing the market commentary, sharing market, what's that?
Commentary.
I got that right. The entire sales process involved around directing prospective clients towards Pocket Option, an online binary option trading platform. Every conversation eventually led to the same destination. Register a new account through his link. Find it and begin copying the trades. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, nothing crazy about that. And I've said that twice already, won't say it again, I promise. That distinction is important. Amir was merely recommending a platform, wasn't really recommending a platform in passing. Pocket Option was central to his business model. The trading screenshots, promotional messages, deposit bonus codes, invitations to join VIP trading sessions, all depended on prospective clients opening accounts and becoming active users of the platform. Whether I tried to steer the conversation towards independent verification or his credentials, he consistently redirected me back to the registration. In his own view, the only way to prove the system worked was to become part of it. I've investigated enough online investment opportunities to recognize the pattern, the personality providing the opportunity and the platform receiving the deposits are often closely linked. Whether the promoter is paid through referral commissions, profit sharing, or other commercial arrangements, the financial incentives frequently begins when someone signs up, not when they are asked difficult questions. So you're not allowed to ask difficult questions. And that's why understanding what is being promoted is every bit as important as understanding who is promoting it. At this stage, I wasn't prepared to reach any conclusions about Pocket Option or Amir Trader, but I knew there were one obvious place to look next. Before examining certificate screenshots, trading results, I wanted to know whether financial regulators had already expressed concern about the platform he was encouraging people to use. That simple check turned into one of the most significant discoveries in the entire investigations. And that was his very own FCA warning everyone should read. One of the first things I do when investigating investment opportunities to check whether the financial regulator has already published a warning. It's a simple step, and many investors do overlook this, yet it can provide valuable context before you spend a single dollar. In this case, that search led me directly to the UK's Financial Conduct Authority, otherwise known as the FCA. What I found immediately changed the direction of my investigation. The FCA had published a warning about pocket options back in 2021 and updated it in the 10th of February 2026. The warning is clear and I don't even know how to say that.
Unambiguous.
Unambiguous. The firm is not authorized by us or any target and may be targeting people in the UK. So you click on that link there and you go off to the FCA's official warning and you can read to your heart's content. And if you don't believe it, then reread it until you do believe it, because you've got to trust these organisations that have more money than a bull can shit, and they can spend all their time drinking their tea and turning the air conditioning units up and down, and they do pretty thorough investigations on the backgrounds of these companies. So this firm was not authorized by us. That's what it basically said. The statement stopped me in my tracks. Boom. There we go. Throughout our conversations, Amir Trader has repeatedly relied on his claimed FCA license as evidence that he was trustworthy and professional. He encouraged me to believe that his experience, qualifications, and regulatory credentials were reasons to feel confident about following his trading advice. Yet, at the very same time, he was directing me towards Pocket Option, a platform the same regulators had publicly warned customers about. Bit strange there, wouldn't you think? I thought it was strange. But anyway, I knew he wasn't real. Good intentions, but he was just a fraudster. I wanted to be very clear about what that warning does and does not mean. An FCA warning does not automatically prove that every person associated with the platform is committing fraud, even though I do believe it is. However, it does not mean that prospective investors, what it does mean is prospective investors should exercise extreme high level of caution and ask far more questions before proceeding. Rather than dismissing the warning and assuming it didn't matter, what so many people do, I wanted to understand why someone would repeatedly promote their alleged FCA credentials appeared comfortable, recommend a platform that the FCA itself warned about publicly. That contradiction became a central theme of this investigation. From that moment on, I stopped looking at Amir Trader's Telegram channel as a collection of trading screenshots and motivational posts. Instead, I started to examine whether the credibility he had carefully built around himself could withstand the same level of scrutiny that any regulated financial professional should reasonably expect. So putting the claims to the test, at this point, I had seen enough marketing material and screenshots, testimonials, certificates, and motivational messages, and they had all served their purpose. They are designed to build trust. The next step was to determine whether the trust could be supported by the independent evidence. Rather than accusing Amir Trader of being a scammer, which I love to do, but I didn't do, I held back, I did exactly what any careful investor should do. I asked questions. I wanted to know who he really was, whether he could verify his identity, explain claims by the Financial Conduct Authority, credentials, confirm his relationship with Pocket Option, disclose how he was compensated, and clarify whether the trading results he published could be independently verified. Not likely. These were obscure legal, what's that word say?
Obscure.
I got it right. These weren't obscure legal, got to say that word in front. Anyway, legal questions or demands of commercially sensitive information. They were straightforward, due diligent questions arising directly from the claims he had already chosen to make public. So he made it public. I used the same evidence that he was using to wave a happy flag. I waved my red flag and said, hold on a minute, the same regulator's saying this. What are you going to say about that? Anyway, his response was not what I expected. Instead of answering the questions, he dismissed them altogether. Look, buddy, I hear you and your long list of questions, but I'm not here to do paperwork or sit through an interrogation. I'm a trader who makes money by acting on opportunities, not by debating regulations or writing up audit reports for strangers on the internet. I'm a stranger on the internet. Suddenly I felt a bit more empty. I felt really empty that I was just a stranger. We'd built up this real lovely brotherly love thing. The single message revealed something important. Throughout our conversation, Amar had repeatedly relied upon his alleged FCA license to establish credibility. Yet the moment I asked him to explain or verify those credentials, he argued that the regulators weren't relevant and I should simply trust the results of publishing. Yeah, the contradiction could not be ignored. If the regulators is important enough to feature prominently in his marketing, then it's important enough to discuss the prospective investors. When the prospective investors ask reasonable questions. You can't present an FCA license as proof as legitimacy one moment and dismiss the inquiries about the same license and as unnecessary ignorance. What did that word say?
Interrogation
The next. Instead of providing evidence, Amar repeatedly returned to the same solution. If you wanted proof, he said you should register a new pocket option account through his referral link. Now, why did he want me to do a new pocket option account through his referral link? That's because he wouldn't get the rewards if you already had one. Fund it and experience the system itself. Fund it. For me, that was the biggest red flag of all. Due diligence should never begin after you deposit your money. It should be completed before you risk a single dollar. The certificate that was supposed to end the conversation. Right, so we're still going on about this thing here. One of the strongest themes running through Amir Trader's Telegram channel was his repeated claim that he was licensed by the US Financial Conduct Authority. Now, what we did find is we actually, you can go here and you can actually search for people's credentials. And it's a little bit hard to do it, but if you know the name or the reference number, you can actually find firms and numbers. But there is a more simpler way of doing it, and I might show you that in a minute. He did not mention it once or twice. It became one of the cornerstones of his marketing. Whenever prospective clients hesitated, he pointed his alleged regulatory credentials as proof that he was trustworthy and experienced. Eventually, he provided what was described as evidence, a framed certificate bearing his name, ACF logo, and reference number. So you're going to see that in a minute, all right? So you could literally come along here, and I think you can just search for that number. And now, no, funny enough, you can, so let's just see what happens in a minute. I think we've got to put the FCA and that number together, and we might actually just be able to find the actual certificate. No, you find me now. Pocket option, me. Oh, there we go. So you might be able to click on that sucker, and you'll be able to theoretically look up that certificate. So you would think that was great peace of mind. I'm not sure. Anyway, somehow in here you can actually look up for that number, but let's not get distracted. Anyway, so an official looking signature to the average person scrolling through Telegram looked convincing. After all, that was the whole point of displaying the certificate. It was designed to stop people from asking questions. Unfortunately, MR was that's exactly when I started asking more questions. Rather than focusing on the appearance of the certificate, I decided to investigate one thing that should be easy to verify, the FCA reference number, because he gave us a reference number, and you can see the reference number down here printed at the top of the document. That what I found was unexpected. A publicly available information associated to the FCA reference number, blah, 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 identifies Amar, whatever his last name is, as the appointed representative. Those regulated activities Oh, I'm going to read that because it's just starting to be a bit tricky on me.
Relate to credit, lending and mortgage services. I found no evidence that this FCA reference authorizes someone to provide binary options trading services, operate as a professional trader, or offer the type of copy trading arrangement being promoted through the Telegram channel.
Yeah, so basically that certificate wasn't giving him authority to be a day trader. It was giving him authority to be a mortgage broker. And you might think, oh my God. But then what we're going to talk about in a few minutes is you go through here, the company behind this, I've reached out to them and asked them to, do they know that their certificate's being used? It's Mayor Mortgage Service Direct Limited is the people that actually have that license. He's not a mortgage broker. He's not anybody. He's just pinched somebody else's certificate who has the same name that he's taken on and claiming it's him. It's easy peasy. My records cover the company's records. I don't know if you can click on that. Oh, yeah, I downloaded them, made it easier. So the Amir, what is his last name again?
Mabin.
Amir Mabin, with a corporate history that includes 2 companies. Publicly available information associated with the license number also identifies Amir. Those regulated activities relate to credit, lending, and mortgage services, rather than the type of trading operation being promoted through Telegram. I cannot conclude that this is the same individual operating in the Telegram channel because we can't find him anywhere. And equally, I cannot conclude that it isn't. That precisely why I repeatedly asked Amir to verify his identity and explain his relationship with the FCA, reference number, blah, blah, blah. He was given every opportunity to do so, but those questions went unanswered. So here we are. Right, come on, mate. This is your name. Yeah, okay. And this is your certificate. Yeah, okay. Give us your phone number, company address, everything. It did not happen. It was just getting sadder and sadder. None of this proves that the Telegram operator is the same. So we can't verify that the people that own that certificate and in the Telegram group are the same. Equally, it does not prove that it isn't. That uncertainty is precisely why I asked him to clarify as it didn't explain the reference number. Did I just read that? I think it is too. Anyway, after researching the reference number, after researching the reference number, did I begin examining the certificate itself? Only after. Okay, so then I started looking at this certificate. The document raised a number of additional concerns. Rather than stating it had been issued by the Financial Conduct Authority, it claimed to have been granted by an organisation called the UK Trade Commission. Now, this is a bit tricky, but when you see these certificates all the time, you've got to think about who issues them. Do they send them out? And do they really exist? But this one is crazy because the UK Trade Commission, that struck me as unusual. The FCA is the UK's financial regulator, not the organisation commonly known by name. The certificate also refers to the trading and exchange of binary options cited legislation, including the Securities Act of 2005 and the Securities Leasing Rules 2007. And the reference Financial Conduct Authority license rules in 2008. That chronologically independently stood out because the FCA itself was not established until 2013, when it replaced the Financial Services Authority, the FSA. So he's got the wrong certificate for his industry. As I dug deeper, another discovery made even more caution. I located another certificate using virtually identical wording, but issued to a completely different people and business. While that does not on its own prove Amir's certificate was fabricated, it does demonstrate that every similar certificate template has been used elsewhere. Rather than reducing my concerns, it reinforced the need for independent verification. So all those things he's holding up was actually his own demise, which was interesting. What struck me the most wasn't the certificate itself. It was Amir's reaction when I asked him to explain it. I wasn't asking him to reveal his secret trading strategy or his commercially sensitive information. I simply wanted him to explain the FCA reference number, clarify his relationship to it, identify who had issued the certificate and why the document contained several unusual references. These are entirely reasonable questions for someone is relying on regulatory credentials to persuade strangers to trust them with their money. Those questions were never answered. Instead, I was once again encouraged to stop investigating, stop asking the questions, register through pocket option referral link. For me, that was far more revealing than the certificate itself. A genuine credential should become easier to verify the closer you examine, not harder. So everything was getting harder. So these were the screenshots that manufacture trust, and that's what they do. Everything's in green, which is good if you don't know keeping up with current events. If there's one thing Amir Trader had not, no shortage of proof. If there's not one thing Amir Trader had no shortage of, it was proof, or at least it appeared to be proof. Over the course of my investigation, archived dozens of screenshots from the Telegram channel. They were trading dashboards showing extraordinary profits without confirmations, client testimonials, performance graphics, photos, luxury purchases. They had photos of iPads and iPhones that people were getting from all the money they were making from listening to his trading advice. Just money just coming in all over the place. The messages from grateful followers claiming they had transferred modest deposits into life-changing returns. Individually, each post looked persuasive. Together, they created the impression that success was not only possible, it was happening every single day. But as I worked through the material, something became increasingly obvious. Every piece of evidence came from Amir himself. The trading results were screenshots that he had chosen to publish. The client's conversations were messages he had selected to share. The withdrawal images were uploaded by him. Even the growing testimonials existed entirely within a Telegram environment that he controlled. There was no independent audit, no verification, no verified trading history, no external reporting, no practical way for an outsider to determine whether those posts represented the complete picture or only most favorable moments. So basically, all these graphics that we see here were just showing great trading. It was just bullshit. And you could see, the balance, the trading profit, $53,000, and it just went on and on and on. Almost every trading day appeared to end with a substantial profit. I found no examples of losing days. It was just disheartening for all those people that win every day. Disappointed clients, unsuccessful withdrawals, or the kind of crackdowns that every genuine trader eventually experiences. That observation doesn't prove the screenshots were fabricated, but it does highlight the important reality. Carefully curated marketing material is not the same thing as independently verifiable performance. So we went through here, and basically, if it's not verified, it's just a graph on the screen. That's the biggest, lesson from the investigations. Screenshots, confidence. Screenshots create confidence because they look authentic. But if it hasn't been third-party verified, then just forget about it. So follow the money. As I continued reviewing Amir Trader's Telegram messages, another question became impossible to ignore. If he was genuinely making the kind of money he claimed through trading, why was so much effort being invested in recruiting strangers? The answer matters because understanding how promoters get paid is often just as important as understanding the product they are promoting. Throughout our conversation, Amir repeatedly encouraged me to create a new pocket account using the referral link. Whenever I asked questions about his identity, his claim FCA credential certificate he displayed, the conversation always followed its way back to the same destination: register first. According to Amir, the only way I could verify his claims were to fund an account, copy his trades, and experience the results for myself. The proof is in the pudding. and also told me something that immediately raised further questions. Your profits is my profit too. My 10% is your earnings. So he doesn't want me to lose because he wants my 10%. Your profits is my profit too. My 10% from your earnings. So, yep, got to trust him. On the surface, that sounds reassuring. It suggests that the financial interests are aligned with those of the clients because he only earns money if you do. I don't think so, Tim. But statements like that should point further inquiry, not end the conversation. How is that 10% calculated? Who collects it? And what the only, he would just tell me to sign up again. And that's the only form of conversation, question mark. Does he have upsells along the way? Does Pocket Option also pay commissions or referrals, deposits for trading activity? Don't know. Would be interested to know. I don't think you get your money out once you put it in, just saying. These are perfectly reasonable questions for anyone considering entrusting their money to an online trading promoter. Unfortunately, those questions remain unanswered. We couldn't find the answers because you couldn't contact anyone from the website. When you come here, you go down here and you're looking for the privacy policy, the AMI policies and all that sort of crap that you expect to see. Normally you can email these people and ask them questions. Well, not these guys. Terms and conditions. So you're going through here and looking for an email address. And when you do email the address, I do it so many times, they all bounce back because they don't want your emails. They don't want your correspondence. They're just there to give you some sort of, yeah. So I could actually write a question to Pocket Option and see whether, I don't even know if I did do that. Why don't we do it now? So we're going to come along. We're going to open up this. We're going to go to here. We're going to go to ChatGPT. And we are going to go to here, and we're going to go to number 3, and we're going to go to Pocket Option, and we're going to say, we've managed to find an email address for Pocket Option. For Pocket Option. We have published the blog, and we're also doing the video live. But I thought it would be a good exercise for us to put together a right of reply that we could email them. And let's see if we get a response back from Pocket Option. Can you please put together a right of reply? A right of reply. A right of reply. Obviously, let them know that we will add an amendment into the blog if they respond to us. Alrighty, so now that's the right thing to do. So now what you'll see is something really cool that you may not realize ChatGPT does for me, and that's make my job a lot easier. It's going through the whole blog as we speak, and it's now written this this brilliant set of questions that we can ask, and then we get better information. So all I do is I come along here, and I think I can actually, normally I can click a button, more actions, view sources, read, try again, add projects, response. No, I can't. So I'm just going to open up my email, come through here, and I go to my email program, which is down here. I go open new window, get my right email address. I paste that in there, boom. And then I come back here, I get the title, write a reply, and we'll have a wee listen to see what the right of reply is. It's usually pretty cool. I'd like to read it before I send it.
Subject, right of reply, Pocket Option, Amir Trader investigation. Dear Pocket Option support, my name is Danny DeHeck. I am an investigative journalist based in New Zealand, and I investigate online investment schemes, trading platforms, and the individuals who promote them. I am contacting you to provide Pocket Option with a formal right of reply concerning an investigation I have now published involving a Telegram promoter operating under the name Amir Trader. The investigation can be read here. Pocket Option promoter Amir Trader, fake FCA certificate and Telegram trading red flags exposed review. The individual I investigated has repeatedly encouraged prospective traders to register with Pocket Option through his referral link, while publishing substantial claimed trading profits, win rates, and other material apparently intended to demonstrate the success of his trading system. During my investigation, I also examined an apparent Financial Conduct Authority (FCA) certificate presented in connection with Amir Marvan. The certificate displays FCA reference number 522666 and purports to relate to binary options trading, my research raised serious questions about what that reference number actually represents and whether the certificate accurately reflects any FCA authorization relevant to the services being promoted. There is another important issue I would like Pocket Option to address. The UK's Financial Conduct Authority has published a warning concerning Pocket Option, stating that the firm is not authorised by the FCA and may be targeting people in the UK. The warning was originally published in 2021 and was updated on 10th of February 2026. I would therefore appreciate Pocket Option responding to the following questions. 1. Is Amir Trader or Amir Mavan an affiliate introducing broker, promoter or otherwise commercially could with Pocket Option? 2. If so, does Pocket Option know the identity of the individual operating the Telegram account? And has Pocket Option completed any verification or due diligence on him? 3. Does Pocket Option approve affiliates using claimed trading profits, win rates and statements about rapidly increasing and withdrawing account balances to encourage registrations? 4. Is Pocket Option aware of the FCA certificate displaying reference number 522666 being used in connection with this promotion? 5. What controls does Pocket Option have to prevent affiliates or promoters from making misleading claims about regulatory status or trading performance? 6. Does Pocket Option receive or retain records that would allow it to independently verify the trading results being presented by promoters as evidence of profitability? 7. What is Pocket Option's response to the FCA warning concerning the platform? And does Pocket Option currently accept or solicit customers residing in the United Kingdom? 8. Will Pocket Option investigate the Amir Trader account and the promotional material documented in my investigation? I have already published the investigation and am discussing the evidence publicly. However, the investigation remains open and I want Pocket Option's position represented fairly. If you provide a substantive response, I am happy to publish an amendment or update to the existing article, clearly identifying Pocket Option's response and correcting any factual information should you provide evidence demonstrating that something reported is inaccurate. I would particularly welcome supporting documentation where appropriate, rather than simply a general statement. Thank you for your time. I look forward to receiving Pocket Option's response. Regards, Danny Dayheck.
Yeah, so this is going to be interesting because it's real cool to do these writer replies. One thing I did notice is I just went to the affiliate link and I wanted to find the actual link to this thing that he's promoting. And I'm just going to do something in strange. So I basically just took a screenshot of it there. But you can actually see, well, I hope you can see, it's a short link. So it protects it. And when you click on it, it goes through to a Google ad campaign. So he's actually paying for AdWords or paying Google to promote this link. And they're taking his money. And then it redirects back to a sign-up form. And the reason at the top you won't be able to see it, but there's a campaign number. So he's tracking everything. So at the end of it all, there's a a system here where I can actually see his number that he's trading. So if I went to Pocket Option and I wanted to, I could go to here and I assume somewhere in here I'm going to find an affiliate system. One-click payment policy, terms and conditions, contact. So I could actually come along here, maybe, and search for affiliate system for Pocket Option. And now we'll probably find affiliate system, Pocket Option, affiliate software, affiliate platform. No, we're not going to find it in a hurry. But you'll find somewhere where you can actually sign up and get an affiliate link. Anyway, that's what we do. So instead of explaining the commercial relationship, Amar simply repeated that I should stop asking questions and register through his link. That response was significant because transparency shouldn't begin after you become a customer. If someone expects you to trust their recommendations, they should be willing to explain the financial incentives that may influence those recommendations. This is one of the biggest lessons I hope readers should take away from this investigation. Always ask the promoter makes their money. Ask the promoter how they make their money. If someone is encouraging you to use a particular platform, purchase a particular product, or follow a particular strategy, you deserve to understand whether they are being compensated for that recommendation. A genuine professional shouldn't have a problem answering that questions. After all, information consistently depends on understanding who benefits financially from your decision. So, one message changed the entire investigation. Up until this point, the investigation focuses on claims that could, at least in theory, be explained. A promoter might genuinely believe their trading strategy. They might genuinely have profitable trading sessions. They might even have a legitimate commercial relationship with the platform they are promoting. Those possibilities remain open until the evidence points elsewhere. Then I come across a message that immediately changed the tone of this investigation. While promoting one of the trading sessions, Amir wrote that before the weekly marketing opened, his team used insider information on price movements to produce one of their best trading results for years. He claimed they had completed 102 trades, achieved a 99% success rate, and generated more than $268,000 in net profit. The statement wasn't blurred in a private conversation. It formed part of his public marketing, encouraging followers to believe they had access to information that gave them significant advantage over everyone else. I stopped and read that message several times. Well, I didn't really, but that's what AI decided to chuck in there. Those two words, insider information, carry a very specific meaning in financial markets. They don't simply mean reading the news early, interpreting marketing sentiments, or making an educated prediction. They generally refer to Donald Trump movements. Anyway, refer to material, non-public information that could influence the price or a financial instrument. Was that right?
Instrument.
True, financial instrument. In many jurisdictions, using genuine insider information to trade financial markets can raise serious legal and regulatory issues. Oh, but he's FCA approved. He's got nothing to worry about. Now, there were several possible explanations. Amir may have been using the phrase casually without understanding the legal significance. Oh, maybe he may have been engaging to make engagement? Exaggerating to make his trade operation appear more sophisticated than it really was. Or he may have meant exactly what he wrote. At this stage, I cannot determine. The explanation is Explanation is correct. I am not prepared to speculate beyond the available evidence. What I can say is this. When someone publicly claims to be using insider information to persuade strangers to trust them with their money, that statement deserves an explanation. So I asked him about it. Just like the questions I asked, I'm going to read some of this because I'm getting a bit over, it's been a long day for Danny. I've been streaming for 5 hours, but let's get into it.
Just like my questions about his claimed FCA license, the certificate he displayed, his relationship with Pocket Option and his compensation model, that question also went unanswered. By this stage, a clear pattern had emerged. The more important the question, the less likely it was to receive a direct answer. Instead, the conversation repeatedly returned to the same destination. Stop asking questions, register through the referral link and start trading. As an investigator, I've learned that how someone responds to legitimate scrutiny often tells you far more than the original claim itself.
Yeah. So that was, so it was quite interesting. So where did the evidence lead in this investigation? When I started this investigation, I wasn't trying to prove that Amir Trading was running a scam. I was trying to answer a much simpler question. Could an ordinary member of the public independently verify the claims being used to persuade people to deposit the money? After reviewing weeks of Telegram posts, he kept on annoying me, to be honest. Examining his claim FCA certificate, analysing dozens of trading screenshots, researching pocket option, and given him every opportunity to answer straightforward due diligent questions, I was left with a consistent pattern of marketing claims supported by very little independently verifiable evidence. What concerned me most wasn't a single screenshot, testimonial, or promotional video. It was the contradictions. It was the contradictions running through the entire investigations. Amir repeatedly relied on his alleged financial conduct authority credentials to establish trust, yet directed prospective clients towards Pocket Option, a platform Financial Conduct Authority was publicly warning about. When I asked him to explain the contradictions, verify his credentials, or clarify his commercial relationship with the platform, the answer never came. Instead, I was encouraged to stop asking questions, register through the referral link. That doesn't automatically make Amir Trader a fraud. Well, let's just say that. And I'm not prepared to make allegations that the evidence does not support. What it does demonstrate is why independent verification does matter. If you don't feel good about something, don't do it. It's really simple. And stay away from day trading. Just saying, trust should never be built on screenshots alone. Certificates should withstand scrutiny. Regulators' claims should be easy to verify, and anyone asking strangers to invest through a particular platform should be willing to explain exactly who they are and how they are compensated and why they recommend the platform in the first place. If you have found this article because someone invited you to Amir Trader's Telegram channel or to open a Pocket Option account through his referral link, my advice is simple. Just slow down. Read the regulator warning, verify the claims through the official source, ask the difficult questions, pay close attention to whether those questions are answered, and the best investment decision you'll ever make may be the one you choose not to rush into. If Amir Trader wishes to respond to this investigation, not likely, provide documentary evidence supporting his claims to clarify any of the issues raised. I will review that information and fairly update the article where appropriate. My objective has never been to attack individuals for the sake of it. It is to follow the evidence wherever it leads, document the facts, and report accurately as possible, and help people make informed decisions before they become the next victim. I don't want victims. I don't want to be at the bottom of the cliff. I want to be at the top of the cliff in the trenches with the guys that are promoting this stuff, asking those questions and protecting you from going over the financial cliff, because being at the bottom of the cliff trying to get your money back isn't a nice situation to be in. So Ryder replied, during the preparation of this investigation, I contacted Amir Trader directly and gave him opportunity to answer the series of straightforward due diligence questions relating to his identity and his claim financial authority. Now, since I have sent that information, I need to update the Ryder reply section because I've just sent a Ryder reply. As I have, so I would like to update this last part of the blog, because I have actually sent a right of reply to Pocket Options as well. So can you please update this this section? All right, so just one thing I want to check before we get started. If I go to, so for a start, the email didn't bounce. So that's always a good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into here and we are going to edit that blog. We're going to get rid of some of this other stuff. I was amazed when I did find the actual company in the FCA, but then when I realized that he's not qualified to do what he does, it was just a bit crazy. And that's what we've got. So now what we've got, I'm going to read this last section while I'm putting it together. Let's have a listen.
Right of reply during the preparation of this investigation, I contacted Amir Trader directly and gave him the opportunity to answer a series of straightforward due diligence questions relating to his identity, his claimed Financial Conduct Authority FCA credentials, the certificate he relied upon to establish trust, his relationship with Pocket Option, his compensation model, and the claims made throughout his Telegram channel. Rather than answering those questions directly, he responded that he was not here to do paperwork or sit through an interrogation, stating that he was a trader who made money by acting on opportunities rather than debating regulations. He repeatedly encouraged me to stop asking questions and instead register a new Pocket Option account through his referral link as the best way to understand how his system worked. Following publication of this investigation, I also contacted Pocket Option directly at its publish support email address and provided the company with a formal right of reply. I asked Pocket Option to clarify whether Amir Trader or Amir Marvan is an affiliate, promoter, introducing broker, or otherwise commercially connected with the platform, whether it has verified his identity, whether it permits promoters to use claimed profits and win rates to recruit traders, and whether it was aware of the FCA certificate displaying reference number 522666 being used in connection with the promotion. I also asked Pocket Option to explain what controls it has over affiliate marketing, whether it can independently verify the trading results being presented to prospective customers, and importantly, to respond to the FCA warning concerning Pocket Option, which states that the firm is not authorised by the FCA and may be targeting people in the UK. At the time of this update, neither Amir Trader nor Pocket Option has provided substantive answers to the questions raised throughout this investigation. The door remains open to both parties. If Amir Trader provides documentary evidence supporting his claims, or if Pocket Option responds to the questions I have submitted, I will review that material objectively and publish an amendment to this investigation where appropriate. If either party believes something reported here is factually inaccurate, I invite them to identify the specific statement and provide evidence supporting their position. My goal is not to deny anyone a voice. It is to ensure that when people are being encouraged to deposit money with a trading platform, the claims used to earn their trust can withstand independent scrutiny.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. Some of my lives I don't find, as enjoyable to do as I'd like. So what my goal is, though, I get the phone calls from people. I've just talked to a lady a couple of days ago, $37,000 lost to a book publishing scam, and it's just gutting, But when you search for Amir Trader now, you'll see that my website comes up. We published this 4 days ago, and I'm just hoping that we can protect somebody who wants to know too much. If somebody was searching for Pocket Option and they just wrote the word scam, I'm hoping that we come up in the results, and we don't. Page 2, but in time we will. So we're coming through here now. We're on page 2 and we don't come up at all. No, still not come up. So now, because what Pocket is Pocket Option a scam or legit? And you can see the top search. Now, if you see these searches at the top, I don't know if you know this, but when you type in something, this is what, if you were doing SEO and I'm writing the title, the biggest searched phrases come to the top. So there's only 4 here. And if somebody searched, say, like 10 times, I don't know if it's 10 times, then the most common one. So if you're ever doing SEO stuff, I always look at these here, which is quite cool. So now when I'm doing this, I'm now looking for, is Pocket Option a scam or legit? And then we come through here, and now we hopefully will find my article. And so far, my article ain't published there at all, So it's probably learnt to swamp the search engines with so much information that Danny DeHeck's page doesn't even be anything. But is it indexed in the search engines, you may ask? Well, we know that because we've just seen it. So we put the word Danny at the end. What happens? Nothing. Yes, it is. So there it is. So Pocket Option scam exposed, and then, that's probably, now I could change the title of this blog. Actually, what I've done, I've added a tag called Pocket Option Scam, and that's brought up the page, and that's how we do it. So it's not my favorite, probably YouTube Live. I had a lot of fun earlier on. I've been streaming for over 5 hours now, but I will cut this up and I will replace this blog at the start. We learned some really cool stuff today in the live that we've done. Now, if you don't know who I am and what I do, my name is Danny the Heck. I'm based here in New Zealand. I'm an independent journalist. I have a lot of support from my Avengers. They help me research this information. And we're a collective, and we're called the the Avenger Anti-Fraud Alliance, AAA. And we investigate scams for people. Well, we investigate opportunities where people are putting their money in. If you want to learn more about stuff, you can go on my website. You can click on a button that says ebooks, and we've actually got 5 booklets here that you can purchase. They're $5 each. Rather than donating to the channel and paying us $5, why don't you go buy yourself an ebook? If you know anybody that is about to invest and they think they know better, get them one of these guys. You'll get it as a PDF. You can share it with anyone once you've purchased it, and that helps support me and the work that we do. Other things that we do too, if you are looking into something, you can click on the word requests and you can say, is this a scam? You can pay me $150. I will do a in-depth report and we'll figure out whether something you're looking at could potentially be a scam. Here, we've got live stream scam breakdown, where if you want to be on stage with me, we'll actually investigate it live together. That's another weird and wonderful thing that I've decided I would offer. But at the end of the day, you can click on our shop and you'll see the different services that we do have available. Now, there should be more things in the shop. I think we go back to that one there. We do have a shop. Click on shop. There should be other products where you can purchase all sorts of things. But anything that you purchase, I promise you I'll use it wisely. And that's kind of what we do. Now, information, you just saw us scraping a database earlier on. You may have seen that when we did the live. You may not have seen that when I've cut up this video and produced the video to help warn people from Amir Trader. But what we are doing is gathering information on all types of scams. If you have any information on things that you've seen on the internet, especially on Zoom, reach out to us. Go to dehek.com, DEHEK.com. You'll find our website. Click on Contact Us. You'll find a form here where you can provide us anonymous information about anything that you might be suspicious about. We will investigate it. I have a whole lot of Signal, WhatsApp group, different Avengers at different levels. We can investigate in anything. Just recently, I was part of a big investigation which actually got featured.
Brought my results to Danny to see what he thought.
So there's no incoming money. Where do they have it?
So this is one of my biggest investigations I've done, and this is one of my most admired people on the internet, CoffeeZilla. He joined an investigation that we were doing. It's 4.3 million views. It was done over 2 months ago, and it basically breaks down my investigation that I did to Goliath Ventures, which was a $328 million Ponzi scheme. Very proud of that. Obviously, I talk about it a lot. But the point is that there's no scam too small and no scam too big that we will investigate. And we are becoming a real force to be reckoned with, and that's what we do. So if you want to join me in my crusade about exposing scams and scammers, then you support the channel if you, mate. But look, as most YouTubers say, and I don't know where they get the stats from, that 40% of people watching my videos are not subscribed. It's a little button somewhere around here, there, I had it right in the first place, there. And if you hit that bell, you'll be notified when new videos come out. Now, I have this lady who works for me, doesn't get paid a cent. Her name is Sadie. She's Sadie, the cleaning lady. She cleans everyone's screens that subscribe. She's a beautiful young lady there. She does a very good job, but she doesn't get thanked very often. So make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube channel. And sorry about the length of this if you've managed to be here all the way through like Neville. And now, Neville, we are going to create you an icon. And you are one of the Avengers. You're very supportive. You're here all the time. And I reckon we're going to call you the jail, something to do with jail, like the jailer. And we'll get you a really awesome avatar that you can have. And I saw you change your avatar, and then you can update that, and you'll look like one of the main Avengers. And that is awesome. Queen Akama, nice to see you here. I don't know if you've fallen asleep at the computer screen again. But there'll be another video tomorrow. And just briefly about tomorrow, we have actually got an interesting investigation. It's another weird one. And it's about a guy that claims he's a recruiting company. And where did I get up to? Is it here? Recruitment scam. And it's just unbelievable claims about recruitment. And there's so many claims with no verifiable backing that we've decided to do a whole blog about it. And we've even done another song. But I got tipped off by one of my Avengers that this guy is making unsubstantiated claims. And it's just don't want people to get burnt. So we'll be looking at that one tomorrow. It's called Recruit. What do they call it? Recruitu. Recruitu. And if you search for Recruitu, do we come up already? Well, you do. You see that a video is coming up the next 21 hours. And there we are there. 22 hours ago, I published, is Recruitu legit? Expose scam or multi-level marketing? It's asking those questions. And if you come down here enough, you'll find the actual link published 2 days ago. And there you go. Hyped. Hyped. What's hyped? Hyped? Don't know what you mean by that. But anyway, that's what we're doing. So be here, be square. Love you always, and we'll see you in the next video. I'm Danny the Heck, and we are the Avengers. And thank you to everyone that was in the chat room today. See you in the next video.